You know what it is? Ridge Racer.
You sounded really sick there.
What?
Just the at the end, yeah. Like the part.
Ridge Racer.
Yeah, the part where like sound like there was like literally a goblin crawling out of your throat.
What can you do?
What can you do?
It's that time of the month. That time of the year. It's that month of the year. September.
For goblins to crawl out of your throat?
Yeah, that's when everybody gets the first cold of the season.
I guess, yeah, but I've never really thought about it as like a goblin in my throat.
There's a goblin.
My God, there's a goblin in my throat.
Surely you're used to having stuff crawling out of your throat.
Yeah, well, yeah, but not goblins though. I mean, admittedly, yes, but not goblins. I'm not like, it's like, oh my God, it's goblins in my throat.
That sounds like something.
Although Throating Goblins is like,
That's
I don't know if that's a good band name or just a good time.
Throating Goblins is a good band name, but it sounds like something you should probably be doing more on a Monday than a Friday.
Really?
Actually, no, it's well,
No,
Monday,
no, I mean,
Monday night.
No, not really, because like, I mean, Mondays are just kind of like the bad part of the week. Like, there's two bad parts of the week for me, right? Fuck's sake, RL. Thank you, by the way, for the wonderful quote. Goblin a dick. No, like Monday. Like there's two like bad days of the week for me. It's a Monday because it's Monday, right?
Right.
And it means I've got a whole week of work ahead of me, because my work sucks. And then a Wednesday until like 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
Hump day.
Because like that is like the big call day where like I'm just nonstop on calls. I'm like,
Right.
I want to kill everything ever.
To be
it
fair,
gets better, way better after like 4 or 5. But
when
like,
I said it sounds like something you should be doing on a Monday,
yeah,
I did mean PVD.
yeah.
Did you get your goblins in there?
Oh yeah, yeah,
here's
true. True. You know what? True.
Yeah.
PVD is something to do look
Goblin
forward
related
to.
content.
Well, if you haven't experienced our monster of the week, have you? It's where we pick a random monster from the monster manual, talk about the monster, and then we decide if fuck it or not.
I think I was there for maybe one.
You'll be there for one of them this month. You want to know why?
Why is that?
Because we're going to have a watch along of Dungeons and Dragons free movie, and that's only going to be a half an hour or an hour and a half to maybe an hour 45 minutes, which means we'll still have like maybe a half show to fill. So we'll do a monster of the week afterwards, and then you'll decide if the monster's fuckable or not.
Could we pick a monster that was maybe in the movie?
Well, this is the thing, right? That would be up to Mr. Johnson's, but I can ask him. He can maybe do a little bit of forward research and then do that.
Well, what if
that's an idea? That's a good idea.
Could we pick while we're watching it? Could we all agree on what we think is the sexiest monster? And
Well,
then
we can do that too.
Yeah.
We can do that too. There's no limit to how much monster sex we can put into things.
There's no limit how much monster sex you can fit in.
But yes, I hope you're all keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're all looking well. Yeah, it's that best time of the week. It's Friday, boys and girls, and NBs, all yous.
Everybody,
Boys, girls,
week.
and NBs.
What a week it's been.
Time for the best time of the week. I've got whiskey.
30 movie, straight to video, diminished budget. I mean, that's the kind of movie that I like. That's what I crave.
Yeah, that's a fucking fair point, RL. The idea of having like the man makes a valid fucking point. That is a really lovely whiskey.
Is there a fucking monster? Like
There's always a fucking monster.
the monster just fucks you to death.
I am not going to rule that out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to rule that out. Jake, hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Tara, hope you're looking. Oh, you are looking well, but I hope you're keeping well. I fucked up my own catchphrase for once. You think after the amount of like endless times I said I wouldn't fuck it up?
I'm gonna go balls deep on Tara.
That is absolutely your her prerogative. I guess succubus,
And also Andrew.
RL's right.
Go balls
Succubus,
deep on
a
him.
succubus or an incubus would fuck you, I guess,
Oh,
because
shit.
that is their prerogative.
Did you just say succubus?
Or an incubus.
Like, because it's a succubus, but you've got the bussy in there if you pronounce it a
Succubussy?
certain way. A succubussy?
A succubussy or an incubussy.
I don't like that. It's just you.
I don't like it.
It's
I love
you
it.
having sex with the succubus
Yeah.
inside the bussy.
Yeah,
Inside the e-bus.
Yeah, inside the e.
So
no,
you're camping in the e-bus, formerly known as the bussy,
Yeah.
and you're having sex with the succubus. So it's succubussy.
succubussy.
Put that on a fucking t-shirt.
We will. We do have a store for that
It's
there.
me, boy, succubussy.
Spreadshirt linked below the player if you want to get some sweet ass merch. By the way,
I need to get some bussy t-shirts.
we need to get some bussy t-shirts. Is this a kaiju show now? I mean, any show we want can be the kaiju show. Panda, we do love us some kaiju.
I would make love to Godzilla.
Yeah, I was about to say you're like a noted fucking channel lover of whoa.
I guess I would. I am noted channel lover of well. I think I would probably. I guess it would be more along the lines of like I would have to let Godzilla make love to me, rather than the other way around.
That's a fair thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm a generous lover.
You're a fly by night lover, I like to think. But yes, Macy, hope you can well, because of course you're looking well. I think I can. I'm better for seeing your wonderful faces in the chat, Macy. I don't know about yourself. What about you?
Just waiting on a daddy there. Didn't hear a
No
daddy. I didn't hear no daddy.
Weird. Maybe it got weirdly caught in the queue.
Oh no, it's your boy. It's your boy Totes.
Totes, thank you very much for the 23 months. You absolute.
We're getting blowies.
Big kisses and big blowies for the lads roll on season 8.
Roll on season 8, yes
I'll fucking
indeed.
take big blowies.
Big blowies. I think we would all be able to fit in Godzilla's coochie. They're like free. Yeah, true. Very true. Awesome, which you suck. Yeah. Spread shirt, spread legs. I love that one.
Pretty good actually.
You're a noted child lover of. Oh wow. Just trying to keep up the chat here. Godzilla can fit in your butt. How small is Godzilla? How big is your?
It's a bit of 50-50 to be honest.
Like a bit half and half.
50-50, half and half.
That's what I put in my coffee.
He goes forward and I go backwards. That's it.
Okay.
I back into him and he's like, "Oh no!
Oh no! How did this happen?
Workplace. And then we're in the middle of him. We've just started our own Godzilla porn movie now. An audio? Can you do an audio play porn movie where one of us has sex with Godzilla?
Not on Twitch, sadly. No, it's still against TOS.
What piece of shit. What's the point? What's the point of Twitch if you can't do one man's love for Godzilla in an audio format? Like audio and not visual? Like no visual at all?
I guess because it's still kind of depicting in some way or form the concept of sexual content, I guess.
Someone look it up.
Got a big shout out for Macy for the quote tweet for us. Big old quote tweet action. It's the Milky Boys. That quote tweet. Thank you very much, Macy.
It is. We're pretty Milky Boys, to be honest.
We are pretty Milky Boys.
Yeah.
One man, one Godzilla.
Ooh.
I just heard that Twitch's payment switching from 70/30 to 50/50 for partners. Yeah, that's a thing that doesn't really affect many people.
Guess who's not a Twitch partner?
Yeah. For fuck's sake, that quote. No, that affects like 200 people because like it's about an average of like 200 partners that would get that revenue split. It's a very it's been like Twitch's like 30th most open secret is that they're bigger partners for the longest time. We're getting an extra 20% on their sub revenue and stuff. That's nothing new, but now they're saying, oh no, come next year that's only going to be for the first $100,000 they make. Apparently it's like still a lot of money.
Yeah, that's, I mean,
it's still a lot. I get it. It sucks that they're I understand that's a drop in revenue for some folks. I mean, admittedly a small amount of them, but you know, it's still a lot of money they're earning. I don't know. It's like I get it. If I was to suddenly drop a lot of revenue, you know, potentially in upwards of like, you know, 40, 50 grand, maybe 60 grand a year, maybe more in revenue, that would suck. I would be, if I was losing that out of nowhere, I would be angry too. I would.
I mean, honestly, if I lost that much money, I would be baffled.
Yeah, but
I didn't spend.
But currently in my current state, I'm just kind of like, well, now you fuckers have to like deal with the rest of us. So I mean, I don't know. I'm torn between that a little bit in that sense.
It's not going to affect us anytime soon. Like,
It's never
did we not?
Because we'll never get that offer.
Did we not discover like a week or two ago that Blackstorm has shut down?
Blackstorm has shut down. Yes, it's just turned into a generic campsite now.
Right. So we need to start our own version then, I guess.
I guess. Thank you very much, Totanium, for the retweet. We appreciate the support. Jake is just in big old quote action in the chat.
We could start Flexstorm, where we just
Flex Storm, as in like, so that's a Flex Storm sounds very
the people will come to it think it's some kind of like gym thing.
Yeah, it sounds like a
but
gym
it's
thing.
Just us having sex while talking about games, because we're flexing our gaming knowledge.
Why we flex each other's assholes.
Exactly. I pay to see that.
Yeah.
I mean, I pay to be in it.
How's our audio, by the way, guys? Are we sounding okay? Is there any complaints? Anything we need to worry about? Anything?
I mean, if there's anything wrong, I think we'd know.
Yeah, no, I just like to ask questions, especially when we make changes to the audio, as we have done, to increase the quality and to reduce the scrunchy crunchiness of it.
So basically,
time.
if we start screaming at you, there's no safety.
Yeah, there is no well, there is a bit of safety. There's a light safety, but there's no like weird like
RIP phone users.
Yeah, because like used to no, I got a bit of a compressor on there, but it's just like in the past when we used to go like hysterically laughing, it used to be like it used to you hated it. It used to be smashed.
Audio just used to fucking disappear.
Yeah,
Man,
where that
it annoyed me.
Should not happen now.
It's like, who doesn't want to hear people laughing so hard that they look like they're about to pass out?
Laughing so hard that their little assholes fall out of their backside.
I mean, like we were literally raffling.
In a copter.
Raffling to a 2003.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, we're all good. No one's complaining.
Age was only 2003.
Oh god, I've made him do math.
2003, I would have been 15.
Would we have been raffling when we were 15?
I guess.
Maybe, I guess so, yeah.
I guess.
I don't really give a shit. I'm still raffling. Loving it. Loving it.
You're like a kid with McDonald's Happy Meal.
No, I don't like McDonald's.
But you're loving it.
Oh, is that still their logo? Their slogan?
Probably. Like I don't
slogo?
really. I don't really a slogo.
Yeah.
I don't know because I don't really look at like that's see those types of adverts. They're more on terrestrial TV, and I think it's been an age since I've watched consistently terrestrial TV.
I agree.
Like the only time I'm in the proximity of active terrestrial TV is in my folks' house, which I made the mistake of going today because I was meant to go yesterday and I didn't.
Saw you were complaining about it.
And then I made the mistake of going there today because it's just a mistake in general. And they started having an argument with each other about who was getting to get me to do work first. Like, my mum was like, will you go clean the bathroom mirror? And when you're done that there, can you send a wee email to your cousins for me to say why I can't go to the wedding because I'm in my wee wheelchair? And then my dad's like, fuck's sake, Joe, I was gonna fucking ask him to fucking fix these DVDs. They're in the fucking wrong order. They were.
I mean, do that.
Well, I've done all of it.
Right, but
like, it was one of those things where like that turned into a 10-minute shouting argument.
I would have done the DVDs and just clocked out for the day.
No, it's one of those things. Like, it was his copy of like Deadwood, right? Good fucking show. And he somehow managed to get like the DVDs orders and like fucking in disc 1 section was disc 4 and disc fucking 3 section was disc 2 and just the most absurd across 3 different seasons. He managed to just absurdly fuck up his like DVD collection. I was like, and I'm just like, this man's had a stroke. He can't fucking work this out. Not recently, but I mean, like, this man, this is a post-stroke man, not the good type of stroke. And I'm just like, he's not gonna be able to work it. No wonder he got confused why like suddenly he went from like episode 2 or like disc 1 of like episode 3 to like disc 4 of season 2 out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? The events of this show is a bit backwards. I don't remember this happening here. So
I was following this last time.
I'm like, give me. So his mom sitting there like, can you clean the bathroom mirrors? Can send that email. Dad's like, Joe, you fucking asshole! I was gonna ask him to fix the fucking DVDs. Literally in that voice. So yeah, and you can just imagine me sitting there.
Spot on. Like
you could just really
with the impression. Yeah.
You could just see
both
me.
of them. To be fair, both your mom and your dad.
You could just see me kind of standing there, just kind of going, I knew I didn't want to be here for a reason. And I was only there for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's worth it.
And it felt like 2 minutes because it's like one of those things where like consistently in one way. Like my mom done that thing where it's like, I'm gonna cook your dad's dinner quickly. Will you over there and flip his fish? And so it just turned into me cooking my dad's dinner.
Right.
One of those ones.
You cooking your dad's dinner, but with orders.
Yes.
Turn that fish.
It's like, can you flip that fish and then can you take those chips out and give them a wee shake and then can you stick the things in the microwave and cook them? And I'm like, so who was cooking dad's dinner here? Just asking.
Took all the credit for it when it came out.
Oh yeah.
I slaved over this fucking dinner.
The best part is
fucking cunt.
No, the best part is my dad sits there, right? He's like, Joe, that's a fucking good fish you made, and I'm like, you motherfucker, I'm the one who made it.
Like, am I getting the credit?
No, I didn't. Fucking assholes.
Now you turned into your dad?
Well, yeah, because you're an asshole. John Paul, you're an asshole.
You're an asshole.
You close that door, John Paul. You're an asshole.
I had a very
John Paul, you asshole.
You asshole. I had a very similar, like, aggravating domestic experience last night.
Right.
Where I was like, right, I'm gonna watch Battle Royale. I've decided that is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do with my day. I'm going to watch Battle Royale. I haven't seen it in ages. So I was like, right, get on the internet.
Yeah.
See on the high seas.
Yeah.
You know, it's all good shit.
What we like to do.
Got a copy.
Yeah.
Didn't check if it had subtitles.
I mean, it's on Netflix, but okay.
Battle Royale?
Yes.
Certainly not.
I watched it about 2 months ago.
Not at the minute, anyway.
Oh, I must take it off then.
Yeah. So,
maybe it's on Amazon.
No, I was seconds away from buying it. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do one thing. Well, actually, I'm skipping like way ahead of the story.
Yeah.
So, sent it to the computer, see on the high seas.
Yes.
Find a copy. Didn't look if it had subtitles.
That's a bad idea.
Stuck it on the hard drive.
Yeah.
Hard drive, back to the TV.
Yeah.
Over to the TV.
Yeah.
Bam, Battle Royale.
A lot of Japanese, I don't understand.
Don't know what's going on. Subtitles. English. English 2.
Seems like it's going in a bad direction right now.
Out of the back of the TV.
Yeah.
Back over to the computer.
Yeah.
Fucking. Back over to the computer. Using my work laptop. Plug it in. Play it. Windows Media Player. Play.
Still nothing?
No subtitles.
You have to
Download VLC. Subtitles. Right, so it does have subtitles. This is about 45 minutes after I had downloaded it.
Yeah.
Right, okay, right. Take it from the hard drive. Put it in the PS. You know what? I'll put it in the PS5. It's clever enough. It might have subtitles.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got. This is the step 3. So out of the work laptop, back over to the TV, into the PS5, USB. Couldn't find it. How do you play media on a PS5? Google it. Hidden in the games option.
What?
It's in your games. You have to go to your app library.
Right.
And media browser is hidden in your installed things. It's not on the media section at all. So, bam. Hard drive, PS5, media player. Find it. Right, sweet. Open the drive. Nothing there. Like, no files whatsoever. Like, what's going on here? Google it again. To watch stuff on a PS5 from a USB drive, you need to have a root folder right at the start, right? The first thing you see when you open the drive, it needs a root folder. The hard drive's partitioned. Can't do it because it's not reading the partition. Take a drive out of the PS5, back onto the work laptop.
Jesus Christ!
I'm still going. I'm about halfway there. Back over to the work laptop. Rummaging through a fucking drawer to find a USB because I need a USB because I can't use the hard drive because it's partitioned. Yeah. 4 gig USB, right? USB 2, so it's really old. Put it on. Right.
It's hurting me.
Gotta take it off the USB. Gotta take it off the hard drive.
Yes.
Few minutes to take it from the hard drive onto the desktop. Right. Desktop to USB. It's USB 2, old as fuck. Takes about 15 minutes to to it's only a gig. Takes about 15 minutes to get over. Like,
yeah.
Right. Play the dog for 15 minutes. Back over to the PS5. Into the PS5. Media browser. Bang. PS5 does not support subtitles. So at this point, I nearly free. I was like, right, I'm so close. It's about an hour. About an hour of fucking about.
Yes.
Like, right. Amazon Prime. Ultra 4K HD. Rip. $9.99. It's like, that's just too much for a movie that I know I've bought before. Hey, how the fuck on? I bought this before. Upstairs, rummaging through the cupboard, old folder of DVDs. Bam, fucking copy of Battle Royale. Run down, stick it in. About an hour and a half after I decided to watch Battle Royale, fucking in, hard-coded fucking subs, crisp DVD quality. Whoever said pirating was easier is a fucking liar. If you don't have a computer to watch it on, it's infinitely difficult to watch anything with subtitles. The same thing happened a couple of days ago. Trying to watch The Mission. Ended up doing the same thing. Had to find it. Subtitles. Fucking boom. Watched The Host a couple of days before that. Ended up just buying it on Amazon. I was like, this is ridiculous. So it took me almost the length of a movie to get it to work.
I hate to do this to you. It's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, you have to watch it with adverts.
No, but I
The
didn't.
freebie. See, if you're watching it on a computer, if you're watching it on a computer, your computer has ad block.
I watched it downstairs and everything it says continue watching. I didn't have adverts when I was watching it for some
But
reason.
freebie is it's preview.
Yeah. But when I watched it, there was no adverts.
Well then, fuck you.
I know. And
But
I don't
I've watched stuff on freebie before,
Yeah.
whatever. It's like an advert every 15 minutes. It's like I am not, and I know for a fact that if you watched it on the PS5, which I was, it would be an advert every 15 minutes.
I was watching on the just like ever see this TV has like a native like Amazon.
Sometimes
app,
that kind of like sidesteps that shit. But I'll do anything to avoid having to watch
No,
ads.
that's fair.
But doing like taking almost the length of a movie to get the movie on, I was like, I'm a fucking freak out here. And a DVD is what saved the day in the year 2022. A DVD that I bought in 2001 that I still had.
I don't even. But hey, that was just
Aggravating.
That was just
Even hearing it aggravated you.
Yeah.
It's like every little thing that could have went wrong.
that was just painful. That was just painful. It was just painful.
Nothing's easy, man. Nothing's fucking easy. But a great movie.
We've missed a bunch of folks, by the way. I'm sorry, but that was awful. That was just awful to fucking hear. Not because you were telling them, not because you were bad. Just what you had to go through was torturous.
Every little nitpicky fucking technological thing that could go wrong. Just one after the other.
Yeah.
Fucking annoying as fuck.
Hey, Katie. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well.
Big kiss.
Tom in the
Oh
chat.
shit, Big Tom.
That was the one who did say hello. Tom, I've been enjoying the wonderful birthday present you gave me
fuck, there
3
he is,
months
there he
ago. It's delectable. The Maker's Mark is
Is a rum and coke, son. I ain't drinking red wine.
delightful. Apparently, Jake recently bought Battle Royale on Blu-ray from CEX. Our one burnt down.
Well, I wasn't near a CEX. Which one?
Well, it didn't burn down, but there was definitely on fire the other day.
The one downtown?
Yeah. That's not good. I need to get my discs
You know what?
repaired.
It was probably some like fucking junkie trying to trade in a stolen PS5.
Jesse's
It
gives
was
a
like,
hydrate
I mean,
command.
not give me any money for their PS5. I ain't gonna fucking start. And then he whipped the fag in, and then boom, bang. That's what happened.
Thank you for the hydrate command, Jesse.
I
Ocean,
refuse.
hope you keep well.
I refuse to.
Because you're looking well.
I refuse to hydrate.
You refuse to hydrate.
I'm gonna be a dehydrated boy.
He's a slut. Just learn Japanese and be the weeb you're born to be.
I mean, I don't have any problem being a weeb. To be fair, I am kind of in like a. I'm having a Japanese thing at the minute. I have to give you a copy of that movie, The Mission. It's
Tasty.
absolutely fucking fantastic. Loved it. The theme tune will get stuck in your head for the rest of your life.
Okay, I like
Me and
that.
Tara have just been whistling it to each other.
Oh, I can
And
whistle.
it's-
Yeah.
Well, not whistle. You can any way to make noise with your mouth. You can do. It's fucking great. An absolutely fucking great film. Loved it.
I didn't know. Why would I burn down CEX? I need to get my discs repaired out of there for the Dreamcast. That seems counterproductive for me.
Oh yeah.
Ocean, god damn it. He just thinks that I'm a
I know, but
serial
to be fair,
arsonist.
it is. I think it is also kind of suspect that you're the one that knew about the fire. No one else did.
It's because I look at the news every so often in Belfast. How do you end up being educated about
Right,
what's
fucking-
happening in my general city is pretty good to know.
Pyromancy newsletter. You fucking weirdo.
I'm not the one burning shit down.
You're near all these fires though.
I wasn't near it. I was fucking on the internet. I read it. So your
Oh, the
sex
one-
was, that was a joke I saw a lot. Your sex is on fire, yeah.
Apparently that was not, according to Big Totes, that one was not in Belfast.
Wasn't that? It looked like the one was on the picture looked like it was on the street it was on in Belfast.
Was it like inside or outside?
What was that said?
Maybe they just Googled CEX.
Like it looked like the street it was on, and then it also.
Great Yarmouth? That's in England.
Why was it reported in Belfast? It happened then.
That's some shoddy reporting.
It's really bad
That is
reporting.
some shoddy ass reporting. Don't worry, I'll hydrate later.
Oh no, I wasn't fucking on the internet. I'm not like that girl that got done for that there and got banned for a week on Twitch.
Oh, right. A week? Is that all she got banned for?
Yeah, apparently. If anyone else does like the lightest of things, like oh you're gone for life. She was just straight up like sliding down her man's pole, and suddenly it was like, we're only going to give you a week's ban. As well, like you couldn't see too much because
Right.
like she was clearly sitting on it just off it, like her arse
Right.
was just off camera.
Right.
But like it was one of those very
what's going on.
advantageous angles where like the glass from the window though opposite side of the room was reflecting the image, you know, so it was real advantageous sort of. No, what didn't look like that one because that's not our street, that's not Ann Street. Like it looked like the picture I saw looked like the place opposite the
There's a good chance that someone just sourced the wrong photo. Then
could be then.
Like, they just went into Google CEX UK.
There's photos. I'm gonna saw like Belfast Live or something. No, what? There's fucking tweets.
But they don't know what they're fucking doing on that website. There's probably a fucking article about us on there, for Christ's sake.
Fucking better not their shit.
Two local perverts shouted people on Twitch or something like that. I don't fucking know.
My privacy is not local. No, it wasn't that photo. Just stepped outside and get hydrated. That's some fucking oh fuck, is it really?
Fair,
yeah,
she's bucking outside.
She is pure. Totanium just sent me the
bucking.
Fucking I just sent me the same thing. Yeah.
Same image. Yeah. It wasn't that one then.
Was not that one, no.
Hold on, I'll have a wee hydrate. So if we decided to just sleep together on Twitch, how long do you think our ban would be?
Probably perma for some reason, because I don't know.
We don't make them enough money.
Probably, yeah. Probably the logical reason why that would happen. Yes. Yeah. Yes. That is a reasonable thing to believe.
Sure. That makes sense. There you go. Hydration station.
The hydration station.
I mean, we do talk about penises quite a lot on this show.
Yeah, yeah.
Nowhere near as much as we talk about my mother's vagina, though. So.
Well, no, that's on you. To be fair, you talk about that an inordinate amount.
Comes up every once in a while, yeah.
That's weird that comes up every once in a while, though. That's odd.
I'm gonna post a photo of just me and my mom, and everyone will be like, "We know."
We know. The reflection is just showing a lad. It looked like he lost his wristwatch up there. Fucking Christ.
Good timer. Well, watches are expensive though, so.
Depends. You can get those Casio boys for like what, $10 or something.
Love them.
Like that?
I've got two of them in the house.
Like they're not that expensive.
Love them the bits. So, where's your week been?
Shite.
All right.
It's the consistent norm. Shite.
Right.
I mean, it's hard to be excited about the things in my like professional normal life.
That's why you got to make the most of your
non-work
life.
My extracurricular life. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Had a very intense work week, I suppose.
Ralph, I just saw that. Thank you very much. I just got the disc repair. Is that the one accusing me? I'll have to watch that. Is accusing me of burning down
100%.
100%.
Fuck, you know what's funny that I discovered today? That I've been
my sense of humor.
What's that?
Something funny you discovered today?
Yeah.
Your
sense of humor? I discovered that a long time ago. So it's very good. That I've been in my current place of employment, like 2-3 weeks now.
Yeah.
And through no fault of my own,
right.
I say through pretty much fault of my own, they all thought I was a spy.
It's the hair.
It is.
It's the hair.
I didn't realize that just none of them knew me like as little as 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah.
When I was still like fucking hard out the fuck.
Yeah.
And they were like, because I was talking to someone. I went for a quick pint after work today, and I was talking to someone about sleep, and was it Barzum? You know the guy fucking
Svarg Vikernes.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Noted terrible tabletop RPG game
piece
maker
of
now.
Shit. Is that what he's doing now?
Yeah, he's got a really terrible tabletop RPG called Ferulian something. And it's like Nazi tabletop RPG. It's like we are the nodes, and the nodes are the supreme race.
Yeah, sure.
And then
4 foot 3 of them.
And then everything that's not Nord is just white supremacy.
Okay,
bullshit.
Sure. But before I lose my train of thought, I was talking to him about that.
Yeah.
I was talking to him about sleep and such.
Yes.
And the band, not having
the concept,
not having a kip. And he was like, "How do you know about this?" I was like, "I mean, it's just something you know about." And he was like, "Who's your favorite band?" I was like, "Oh, probably Gwar." And he was like, "What?" It's like really caught him by surprise because I saw him he was wearing a Sabbath t-shirt on Monday.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh yeah, Sabbath, that's fine."
Yeah.
I didn't feel the need to run at him and be like, "Oh my god, you like Black Sabbath as well?" Because I'm an adult, and that's not really what you do once you're an adult. It's just something that you have to find out. Through the passage of time.
It's just for
and they were
general conversation.
Basically, based on my current appearance, they were like, I was 100% certain that you were just a big spide. I was like, I'm dressing like this ironically but you haven't known me long enough to know that this is ironically.
Yeah.
And now that is just the impression that I'm giving people that I'm a giant spade. It's like, yeah, I guess I got Shane and we're Nigger Max all the time, and I tend not to come into work in polarizing t-shirts, and by that I mean like I'm avoiding band t-shirts for a while and graphic tees because I'm trying to remain like
you're trying to be low key about it.
We have Frozen.
That's never good.
What's going on there?
That is a great question. Why have we frozen?
Have we frozen everywhere or just here? Oh my god.
Oh no, that's the the mystery image. Can you do me a favor and can you remove there's a thing at the top USB, the long one. Can you pull it out and back in again?
The very, very top one?
Yes, you'll see what I mean.
Oh, people saw that?
The mystery image has been ruined by stupid.
Not the one with the light on it, the other one?
It's the one that has the extended thing, like the extender boy, like you'll know.
I said wire?
Yeah, yeah, the wiry boy. Okay, maybe not that one. The fuck?
Wire?
Why did the music stop?
Oh.
No. Why did the music stop?
Oh, is it doing the light?
The fuck happened? Everything's gone to hell. Can you all still hear me?
What was I supposed to take?
I can't see. I can't see past your arm. Wait. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. I see what's probably happened. Yeah, but they all have wires, I guess, which is like, yeah, you know what?
Right,
yeah.
It's been pulled out.
We're pulling and pushing. So why did that stop? We're good. Can you double check? Can you double check the speaker then? Maybe. Turn it on back off again. I mean, we're back, which is good. That's us now. Sometimes it happens. I've got a feeling that my board's a bit shit.
No, two of you.
No, there's two of them.
Right. I thought that was like the best tune on this thing, so I need to get that tune back. Did it mute itself or some shit?
I don't know. There we go.
Hold on.
There we go.
We're back.
We're back.
Story.
Well, now if that ever happens, you know what the crack is. Do you want to unveil your fun little thing then?
Sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Did you see what Titanium's?
Yeah. Does he write for Belfast Live?
He does. Yeah, he loves Belfast Live.
Oh my god.
So
right.
we finally got with it.
Everybody acts surprised.
Everyone acts surprised, I guess now. Act casual. Act fucking. RL's God, right? Act the most of casuals. We have. It's one of those ones where like, I think it's just see-through enough where it kind of doesn't work. But we've finally got a tricolor in because pure Irish. Because we're pure Irish. What did you do? That's actually causing a massively good breeze. Summer breeze that makes me feel fine.
Feel fine.
Tara, thank you very much for the wee Instagram story. I'm sure it. Yeah. Never saw that one coming. Very few people do. In my mouth.
I probably need to iron this first.
Maybe, yeah. You know what? Probably like a steam gun rather than like, you know, rather than using like an iron, like an iron. You probably have to like, use a steam. Or you know what you could do actually? Put it in my dryer. And like, cause the dryer just does that, if you know. Well, dryers are good shit. Dryers are like the noise.
Titanium allegedly proclaims ye.
Amazed at the shock value of that clip. It's a good clip.
Forever in the background.
Yeah. I just saw it today. I started laughing my balls off. I was like, I need to see that. It's how I plan on doing my work going forward. When I have to do work calls, I have to be on camera.
I have seen it before. It's pretty good. Like,
Just the idea of it's fucking brilliant. Fucking Spectral giving a big Chucky Arla energy in the chat.
Yeah!
Oh, he said it in English though.
That's titanium.
Well, we said in English, like.
Oh, in English, right? Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Fucking right. What's your boy Spectral? He's kind of just fighting out back a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, we'll get it up here
at some point, yeah.
At some point. Take the light green because it's funny.
Yeah, I guess you can. Just control. Don't know if it'll work though. Oh my god! Yeah! Why is that light working? Why is that working? That's insane! What the fuck? What the fuck? Turn that one green as well. What the fuck?
Oh my god, we're green screening ourselves out of the fucking show.
God, how does that work?
Well, we're standing there for us.
That shouldn't work.
We could just like have stuff playing behind us now.
See if we just had like another one of those lights, we would not need a green screen.
Wouldn't even need a green screen.
That's insane. That should not work.
We just discovered something.
Yes, we have.
The future of green screen technology is just lights. Just a bunch of lights.
How is that working so well? Like, step out of the way a second. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, it's like you're having the talk show is just you in this clip.
So let me know what you think, man. Work from home UFC man. You went down. That is insane. That shouldn't work though. That shouldn't work that well because it's not
working literally better than a green flag.
Yeah, because like here's the thing as well. Like the green color coverage on the in here is not great.
Did I do something weird, or is it literally this light? Hold on. It is the.
It's literally the light.
So we just have like literally just instant green screen. Just get a photo of Ocean and we'll put him in the background.
Why do you always make me do this shit on the fly?
We didn't know this was happening.
Ocean, send me a picture of you just to make it easier.
Send us a photo of yourself.
This is actually insane. Like if I turn this off, right? Like you'll see how this is a little bit, and then if I turn it on, the lights can go on. Lights should, in my mind, should not chroma key. That is insane.
Without having to do much of anything?
I'm thinking, like, how do we get just a bunch of, like, we just need to get more of those lights, and we could just line them up behind us, and we would have a makeshift green screen whenever we needed without a green screen, and that's terrifying that works so well. I'm actually just blue. My mind is blowing right now.
It's green, baby. Woo!
Like, I'm just a little bit shocked at the effectiveness of this.
Well, we've discovered that green lights work just as well as a green screen.
Okay, it kind of looks okay. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get this to myself now.
Just save it and send it yourself.
Do I have to get it on there though? No point in saving it on this.
I'll
have to go onto my Twitter. 1 second.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say just send it to me and then I'll Discord it to you.
That's such a.
Ocean, send that to me. Save him having to go on his Twitter. Oh, he's already on. Never mind. Hey, he's got the same clamps that we do.
Yeah.
So does that mean that he's just gonna be like? Will he himself be green screen then?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like some weird green screen inception. Ah!
They can't see that. It's okay.
I have to get a weird green screen inception.
Okay, they need to be able to.
Yes. So the image itself is not green screen, which is weird.
I could chroma key it though.
You can chroma key images in the background?
Yeah, of course I can.
So we could just plop them in here.
Take 1 second. I'm gonna show you, right? So I'm just trying to, because it's a massive image.
Yeah,
it's a good thing.
Why you need that? You need that.
No, I am saying that's a good thing, right? What I can do is I can then take this image add a filter,
Oh my god.
and then just chroma key, and then just slightly adjust it till it's a little bit where we need it.
Oh, you got rid of his hair.
Yeah, I did. I just need to
Slightly less chroma key.
No, it's one of those things I couldn't see the actual thing when I was doing the test.
There we
And
go.
then just bring the smooth.
You smooth that bad boy up. Oh no, hold on. About yeah, that looks good. Don't worry, we're sorting it out.
I think it's because there's a lot of chroma key going on in the background.
Yeah, because there's
other
the
stuff.
flag behind him as well.
Yeah. I mean, so
we could basically just have everyone who's watching.
this is a fucking mess.
It's great.
This is a fucking mess.
But the only way we can do this is because we've set it up already, because we put effort into this show. Like, this doesn't look like it, but this is pure effort.
We put effort into then wreck it. Fuck's sake, nice. People now just don't want to. Okay, come. Nice Spectral wants in on it.
Pop him in here.
This is frustrating to do though live.
Oh my god, it's horrifying.
Right.
Love it. I love how horrifying it is, and how horrified we will be. I mean, technically, we did do this on an episode of the Irish Hive Mind.
We did, but
we had green screens and stuff.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. Never going to need to put up a green screen again. It's just green lights. Has no one else figured that out
So
yet?
the thing is, he's not chroma keyable.
He's fine.
But like, he's kind of in the way.
Put him behind us, and then put him over here.
I just need to get it in the order here. Where the fuck is the...
To be fair, yes, you were the prototype for this, because we done this months ago, but we didn't know about the lights at this point. Yeah.
Just shrink him down here.
Yeah. And then someone will come in and be like, "Oh, who are these 4 guys you've got on?" And they'll be like,
"This is insane.
Only 2 of us are actually in the room. Can you guess which one?"
This is insane. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
Fantastic.
I feel like I'm on drugs.
Absolutely fantastic.
Or watching myself on drugs.
We'll get drunk more, and then we'll...
Anyone want to join me for some drugs? I guess.
Yeah. Do you have any?
No, but we'll get some. I got paid today.
Oh shit!
We'll
I just
fucking
realized
get some.
Ocean's going into the chat.
Is?
His torso's in the chat.
We can fix that.
Ocean in the chat. If we had a video file, you could pretend other people. That's true. We could just make ourselves friends.
This is so stupid.
I suppose we could just put clips of us in the background, and then
this is so stupid.
Just play one of our highlight videos in the background of the show, so people are literally getting like double the content.
Double the content.
So like when we basically don't feel like saying anything for a couple minutes, we could just turn around and look at our
Should we
own.
go back to our normal setting though?
Oh no, I'm fully planning on keeping the rest of the show like this.
Because I kind of hate it.
That's why we're gonna keep the rest of the show like this.
No, because it'll frustrate me having to look at this.
No, give it 10 more minutes. We'll wait. You know what? We'll wait until people get used to it,
right?
And then we'll turn it off, and people will be like, "What the fuck? What's this?" And it's actually normal.
This is a mess though. This is because like I'm only thinking like once like we like shrink down again,
yeah.
Stuff the side panels are gonna fuck up, if you know what I mean.
Do we have any side panel segments this week? Nope.
Bonus section or the skippable? Skippable's back this week. Yeah, skippable. Yeah. That's about it. Because we have to bring that panel in before we do skippable going forward. Because we always are late bringing that panel in. Because that's meant to announce the theme and stuff.
Yeah, but that's always been the wrong way around. So we technically don't need to do that. Because we'll go from this to trailer trash. I didn't do a fucking QA because I couldn't be bothered. And then we're going straight to skippable. So
that's fine.
Basically, we're staying in this nightmare land.
Yeah.
This is our new home.
No, I can't tolerate this for too long because this is hurting me.
Just don't look at it for a while.
It hurts me because I'm just kind of like,
because
like the amount of money we spent making the back.
And all we needed was fucking lights. Well,
that's the part that hurts me.
Hold on. I just realized something.
Yes.
This might look cool,
right?
Or it might look
I'm
really.
Intrigued.
This might look cool. It might look really weird.
Right. I'm intrigued. Let's find out. But like Panda's not wrong. It does kind of look like we're just fact fiend at this point. What the fuck? Oh, it's because you're blocking the light. Okay, you do it. Oh, I see. Trin, thank you for the 14 months.
Yo lads, Looking well.
Oh my fucking god. I could do that too, technically.
I look right at it.
Limited. The fucking worst.
What's your show about? I don't know.
Why am I seeing Adrian's face?
We don't know anymore. This show's a fucking shit show.
Oh, I made myself dirty.
Well, that was stupid. Joe, we discovered that the green lights actually act like act like a green screen.
More than adequate enough green screens.
Which is strange.
Which is annoying.
If we just had really powerful green lights, we don't need a green screen.
One more of those fucking lights and we'll be sorted.
And it's just bewildering how well that. See if we had like a green light just sitting here and pumping in back behind us, and one there pumping behind us, and then one just below kind of shining up. Oh my god, this is so stupid that this works.
Don't you just love when we find out stuff like this?
They're on stream, like it's a complete, like none of this bullshit's planned.
Does this look planned?
No. Homer Simpson.
Oh yeah, look.
Are you enjoying it though? Are you entertained with this bullshit?
I don't care. I am.
Well, I'm curious because I like to know if our viewers are having a good time. That's so good. That is so good. I'm having a fantastic time. Yeah.
Adrian's disappearing a bit. Oh, Wrath of the Lich King's fucking up. Oh, the shadow from Wrath of the Lich King is cutting the light out.
Oh my god. If I just take out Wrath of the Lich King, which got like a classic re-release this week.
Oh yeah.
He's actually quite prominent now. One of my favorite stream moments. Oh shit, I fucking refreshed the chat by accident with my finger. Did we lose the chat? No, we didn't lose the chat. I thought we might lose the chat history there. We didn't. One of your favorite ones. I'm having a fantastic time. I'm glad to hear it, Jesse. Fucking, this is such a fucking weird stream tonight, guys. But I hope you're all keeping well, because let me tell you, you're all looking well. We are losing our minds, I guess. I'm definitely losing mine.
I'm having a fucking great time.
Most chaotic background I've ever seen. Well, we've got our favorite skippable cutscene video editor here. We've got one of our favorite hive mind individuals here because there's two of them. The other one's is in the chat, Joe.
Damn right.
This guy. We've got our favorite combat sports specialist in the background. We're having a great time. It really is distracting me because I feel like I'm just looking at, like at this point I'm just looking at the chat, the fucking mess that is on the OBS.
Don't you worry, I'm keeping
my hand looks so weird though. Like it looks pops now
because you're in front of the light.
Yeah, I know it pops so weird. Oh man.
We'll get ready for basically every episode to look like this from now on.
Oh man, I
could absolutely put us in a studio, like make a studio for us. Like, I could put us.
I'm trying to work out how do we get like a mounted green light here and a mounted green light there. Like I'm just trying to work that out in my head.
Get two tripods and put a light on it.
Yeah, but like you need like we would need to get like lights specifically for that, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Trying to work that out in my head. Thank you very much for the fucking.
Thank you, RL.
RL's the MVP here of fucking the stream today, with his clippage documenting our fucking insanity. Drawing a studio, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, you're gonna see some new assets today for Skippable Cutscene that your fucking boy here, Mr. Bacon, has slaved over for the last like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah,
and made look absolutely fucking incredible.
To be fair, it was a team effort. This season was a team effort. You boy Titania. Your boy Ocean. Big kisses to the both of you in the chat. We worked as a real tight unit on this one.
Sam, thank you very much for the retweet if you're out there. Toxic Macy, thank you for the photo you've just taken of us.
Nice. It's what's going on there is pretty much indecipherable, which is what I want, to be honest.
Absolute fucking chaos.
There's nothing wrong with being indecipherable every so often.
There's nothing wrong with just orchestrated and constructive chaos. That is what is going on right now. Worked as tight as a tight butthole kisses.
Yeah, because we're dipping out a bit.
We're dipping out a bit.
You know what? The jankiness doesn't bother me. Just doesn't bother me at all.
It's fucking insanity tonight.
Like, nothing's perfect. Much like us. So I'm fine.
I'm far from perfect.
I'm fine with it.
I am far from perfect.
Like, I have one arm now and it's fine
I
with me.
am the poster child of fucked.
I like the sequel to the movie Problem Child.
Yeah, I guess.
Poster child of fucked?
Yeah.
This though.
It's like if the concept of being fucked was a Catholic priest, I'm definitely a little boy.
Scary, but alright.
I know it's kind of girl.
Here's Happy Friday. Oh, I have a question. I don't know if there are any. Are there any programmers in the chat?
Good question.
Programmers of video games. Because there is a game jam this weekend that I'm going to do.
Oh, you're jamming, are you?
I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to see what happens. But I know fuck all about actually programming in Unity.
Fair.
If anyone knows anything about programming in Unity, fucking give me a wee phone call.
Something I should probably learn at some point.
I know, but it's not easy, unfortunately. That's the
No,
thing,
it's
though.
really not. And it's one of those things. If I did learn it, then I'd be like, I guess I'd be an asset to you.
Yeah.
Then I could do your programming, but then
There's a lot of maths involved in it, though.
yeah, I was about to say, but there's a lot of maths, and
a lot.
I'm not dyslexic with math. That's all different. It's a different name for that.
No, I'm just bad at math.
I'm actually okay at math. I'm okay at math, but like, I am dyslexic, so like words, which is still in code. Code still has words in it.
I guess, yeah, but whatever. Be fine. You work out. There's
But
like,
yeah.
to be fair, most things do now have like an autocorrect on them, so it'll be alright.
They do, but even the autocorrect can be a bit fucky. I've noticed sometimes I've had to like go through 4 different versions of autocorrect to get the word I'm looking for.
Right.
So it's like, okay,
Some
the
are better
Discord
than
autocorrect
others.
doesn't work. I'll take
Yeah.
it to like Google Docs. That didn't get it. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
take it to Google directly. Oh, that got it.
Yeah, boy.
You know, which is weird that like the Google Docs and the fucking Google
Yeah, so,
search
like,
engine have
actually,
2 different autocorrects.
Funnily enough, the theme for the whatever this year's game jam is decided in like the next 2 hours. I think it's
Right.
I think it's 11, and then it's where there's like rounds of voting on what the theme is. It's on like the final round now, and then whatever wins, that's what you got to do. This calcic is numbers. I suppose
That
that
sounds
sounds
right.
like calculus or something like that.
There's one for like movement, which is dyspraxic, I think,
Right.
where like your movement is fucked.
Dyspraxia.
Dyspraxia,
Yeah.
yeah, that sounds
cool.
sounds right. It's
Cool.
not cool for the people that have it, but
No, it sounds like a cool word though.
You know,
It sounds like that could be a heroine's name in a
Yeah.
sci-fi movie. It's her, dyspraxia.
it's like
got,
in
like,
the
pink hair and massive tits.
in the third sequel, no, the second sequel to like Blade Runner,
Yeah,
it's dyspraxia.
dyspraxia. It's just like, get out of here.
Get out of here! I escaped fucking.
Skip fucking.
Can't remember his name now. Which is
Deckard?
probably a good thing. No, I know Deckard.
Roy Batty.
I'm trying to remember the actor's name.
Harrison Ford.
No.
Rutger Hauer.
No, the bad one.
From what movie?
The second movie. The one man that almost ruined the whole movie for me.
Oh, Jared Leto.
Yes.
Yeah.
I skipped Jared Leto's weird cult with my massive tits.
Got it.
And I'm like, good, because like, honestly, I really liked that sequel. I liked it more than I was expecting to, except for the Jared Leto part.
Yeah, well, he won great.
Like,
Fuck
where
him.
did it's like he just went and comes like, I'm going to play myself. I am going to be just the cultist that I am. The
I'm
cult.
gonna fucking mumble my way through this movie.
It's like 1 second, I'm going to watch this weird, like fucking replicate woman being birthed in front of me, being oddly sexually creepy to her, and then kill her. And it's like, that's horrifying. What do you get out of my movie, you shithead?
Yeah. Get out of this movie, you can't.
What the dick is that? We've not so I know we keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well.
We discovered something about half an hour ago there.
Yeah.
in that basically, we can have a green screen by just turning all the lights to green and putting the chroma key on. So all this is just lights, as I will show you here.
Like it makes no sense.
That's blue. Gonna go for a bit of fucking green, mate. Oh! And we are fucking loving it.
We can't fucking believe it because it's just like, hi?
Yeah.
Like, who would have thought like the light's intensity would work that way?
Oh yeah, does ocean disappear when I turn this off?
Yeah, because there's no light.
You know what? If only Adrian's still here though, he's creeping out in the corner. What if we just had a third person in this room right now? Oh, look at that.
The power of green. I can imitate what he's doing, you know. I can. Oh shit!
Oh my god. That's right. Get the clamps out. We need 2.
Got 2. Do you need one?
No, he's got 2. He's holding 2.
Okay.
Other hand. Lick the other one. Then we're putting it this way. And that one. That way.
You stop trying not to actually clip my fucking tongue.
That way. Look at that. You can't even tell who's who. Look at that.
No, you can. I'm the ugly one.
There's only one. He talking about. There's only one. Ah, bam. He does look like
really menacing.
A bit of a creepy maniac. I'm just gonna put my finger in his mouth. Not you.
Fucking love green as a color. It is fucking great. Don't say it yourself. Just speaking my truth. We're
froze again, but the green screen's still going.
Pull out the wire and back in again. Why is that happening?
Where's the thing still going in the background?
I don't. Well, that's because it's a different fucking. Yeah, try switching HDMI's for a second. Like change it into a different HDMI. Yeah, well, of course. Or not HDMI. Switch it into a different USB. Sorry. Right, and I just need to deactivate and reactivate. It fucking borked again. There we go.
Hey. Do you think? Does it have anything to do with the green screen? Do you think?
No, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't. Right.
No. It's some reason that I think the motherboard's starting to go out again, which is always great. Because that's not like the most annoying thing to replace.
No, that's not the most
PC.
expensive part at all. No.
It's not the most expensive part. GPU is, but like the motherboard's just the thing that everything goes into.
That's true.
So it's like it's about a quarter of an average GPU, but it's just like then I have to take out the CPU, all the RAM, graphics card, all the other stuff. Fucking plug it all back in again, plug it into a new one, fucking launch it. It's a pain in the ass.
Well, you know what to say about plugging stuff back in?
Okay, in a room full of 100 dicks, how many are you gonna choke on?
None. 0.
That's really impressive.
Wait.
I think our mics were picking that up.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Y'all look super. Thank you, Sam. You're absolute sweetheart. Spectrum was taken over by the Thing. He's now building a flying saucer downstairs. That's about right. Hopefully that fixes the fucking USB stuff though. I don't know why it's done that before on stream. I've had to fix it, but not as consistently as this. So hopefully it stops and doesn't be a dickhead. This is chaos though. Should we go back to normal though? Because like it is just distracting me.
I think we should change this clip.
No, okay, stop giving me more shit to do midstream.
Okay, get him out of here.
Like the more you give me to do, the more it's gonna frustrate me.
Do we actually have to do anything to get out of it, or just change the lights?
Just change the lights.
What color?
We're kind of like blue and purple. There we go. I mean, like the Ireland flag's gonna still chroma a little bit, but I can turn it off if I need to.
You can live with that.
Yeah.
This feels so not moving now.
Yeah, I know, but like,
you know, we can just bust it out if needs be.
Yeah. I'm just going to make things a little less chaotic in that flag. Just a little less chaotic, I guess.
Turn that off now. Turn that off now.
Yeah, and flag.
We'll get him off property. We're gonna need to. What did you say earlier on? Put him in the fucking. You a dryer, right?
Yes, just put it in a tumble dryer.
Pop out in the dryer, it'll be fine.
Tumble dryer, because like it uses heat, so usually.
Oh, yeah.
It will like.
I'll work.
It'll work. Yeah.
I'll work a treat.
Yeah, it can be a little bit too much visually. It can be like, it can take away from us, which is kind of one of the things I'm like, it's funny for a while, but then like a whole, like 4 hours of that, it's just like there's too much going on.
What if next week we just us in front of like a 4K video of like no.
Like when we're done with the beach and stuff, that's fine
Yeah.
because like that's kind of scenic and stuff.
got an
But like
idea.
when you have like mental shit going on and random images and stuff,
I've got an idea. What if it's us inside
right?
a giant lava lamp?
As long as it's like slow and like calm, that's
Oh, yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Like as long as like it's calm imagery, where like we had like absolute chaos, fucking like green screen, fucking MMA man getting punched out there with spectral air looming in red, with
being-
ocean fucking in the background eating tongs. And lava lamp at 300% speed
Lava
sounds
lamp
so
at
chaotic.
300% speed. Well,
That
I'll
sounds
just
so
give you like a
chaotic.
speed knob. It's gonna be us inside.
It'll be the
lava
need
lamp.
for. It'll be the
It will
need
be-
for.
It will be us inside a giant lava lamp, and it will be fantastic.
You say fantastic.
It will be fantastic. Even though I really hate lava lamps, but we'll do it.
I dig them. Like
I'll-
as things go, I
I'll
dig them.
find some way of making a lava lamp in Blender.
I used to have one for years. I found them very calming.
They're okay. No,
I
not
won't
Blender.
put it 300 speed. Don't worry.
I remember I had one of those. You know the balls.
Oh yeah, the
you're
ones
like,
were like the
"Woo!"
plasma lamps.
It was fun. And
Yeah.
then one day I woke up and it had turned off, and I could like smell like a weird gas. I was like, right, this thing's gassing me in my sleep, so I'm gonna throw it out. So I think whatever the ball is filled with the gas, and that's what reacts to the lightning.
Yeah.
But it
Leaked out?
It leaked out in the night. But I had it like, say my bed is here, like here's my pillow, here's like the table that was next to my bed.
Yeah.
Like the thing was here. It was inches away from my face.
So you're
and it
probably,
was
like-
just leaking out
You're probably like
all night.
You're probably just like huffing argon or something
I
at that
think
point.
so. I think it is argon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was just going directly into my mouth all night.
Nice,
So it
nice.
was
But you're
like-
still here though.
That could like 5-10 years from now, I could just fucking drop dead. Like
That or you become a superhero, Argon man.
Argyle. Explains so
That
much. I got gassed at some point when I was a kid, and it was just like,
Oh my
'Cause I
God.
bought it- do you remember what the fuck was it? It was like not an early learning thing, but it was like a gadget. You know the gadget store
Yes.
in the big
Chaz
Castle Court.
Yes.
I got it out of there. So
Yes.
obviously it wasn't the highest quality.
No, because that
thing to begin with.
That store was like low key, like bullshit. Like
It was
gadget
like,
electronics.
Buy this for $5 and you'll whatever. So yeah, I had that for like a few weeks, and then it leaked out and went into my orifices one night, and I was like,
It's a good thing to go into.
get rid of this.
Your orifices,
But they
that
were
is?
fun. But I'll put us inside a giant lava lamp. And
That could be cool. That could be cool.
I think that'll be fun.
Because I was looking into the green screen thing for us in case we did want it, and I wanted to get like one of the Elgato ones where like you can pull it up and it's like, you know, one of those
No
ones.
better now.
Yeah. Now it's It's one of those ones, we just need green lights.
Yeah, just like one more light, I'd probably do this.
Yeah. I just want like to like, fill like the middle ground.
Yeah.
And then we're fucking golden.
Sorted. You'll never
We're-
see us in this room again.
Well, you will, I guess, just in a fabricated version of it.
Yeah, I think we should do the roller coaster thing again. That was great. Where it's just a roller coaster.
Again, you don't want too much fucking stimulus on screen to take away from us.
What if it's slow motion? Slow motion roller coaster.
Yes, that could be
Or just
okay.
traveling through space, which is fun. Or
Slow,
underwater.
as long as it's slow. Like the idea, like behind that stuff, you want it to be slow.
Yeah,
Just one more light, PVG. Once
you do buy a lot of lights, but do we know we need them now?
Like,
We know we need them now. We know we do.
affectionate. Ronan like drew me as a moth one day, and it was the greatest thing I had ever seen. And I can't. It was like he put it in. It's in the creative corner. And it's like a fucking neon moth. I tease out of. No, I appreciate it.
I see.
It's good.
You're just attracted.
It's good. It's good. Bad. Not so wicked. You're all good.
That's
You're all
proper
good.
bands though. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just banter between mates. You know, it's just one of those things where like I think it was in the it was in the creative corner, but he created me like me as a neon moth, and it looked amazing. What's like this pants?
It fucking came out of nowhere. They're starting fucking me.
You know, because I've always got the flogger on hand. That's how I tease out of love.
Still doesn't work.
Still doesn't work.
Cards thing.
Oh,
Get that whack on audio. See, we were cutting that out last week.
Yeah, you
because
couldn't hear it
fucking-
last week because the fucking
thing was on.
Oh, whoa! You almost hit me there. Be
Oh my
careful. Be
God.
careful.
Hit you in the hair.
You almost hit me there. It's like not the face.
Doesn't know when I'm coming now.
I don't mind you coming. I just don't want it on the face. that everyone who's ever sucked a dick?
Y'all know about that. Like.
You're where I can just watch the preview.
Oh, that's right. You can see what I'm doing. No, about that. Well, I'll give you. I'm going to get you one more good one.
Okay.
I'm gonna lube it up.
Just so they can hear me properly.
Whipping the mic.
Keep going quite high.
I don't know where to go though.
The back, you dickhead. Yes, there. The safest spot. The fucking. The back is the safest spot. You never go near the face.
Call this a talk show?
You call that a whipping?
Oh yeah.
You fucking
good.
that felt like
All right.
fucking give me more, daddy, you slut.
This is gonna get us. Oh yeah. There you go. I'll get you that last one.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels good.
That's good shit. Like that.
Want some?
It's therapeutic.
Okay. Let's give him it.
Oh, I see why people do this. Oh.
It's like it's not sore.
good.
It's just it leaves just a very like nice sensation.
The funny thing is that there's probably like there's people who are like paying for this like several £100 for like do it with like bamboo shoots or something at a beach somewhere.
Careful, I don't want to get your face.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's good.
It feels good.
Friday, all right.
It feels good.
That's a Friday. You call that a whipping? You call that a flogging?
Yeah, I keep using whip because like it's the motion is to whip something as a motion, I guess.
I don't know what the flogging
I feel like I shouldn't be here.
motion is.
It's just a term
flog.
like in English
Flog.
when you like flogging, whipping, and all like whip is just a catch-all term, I guess, in most English.
I know. I feel thoroughly whipped and flogged. So
Yeah.
I mean that's what happens on a Friday. Like you get whipped and or flogged or both.
No.
Everyone feels. Oh, you boy port.
I mean, I know it's not grammatically correct. It's just the colloquial how that is used here.
I think grammatically is a word.
Grammatically, sorry.
Grammatically, there you go.
I know it's not grammatically correct.
I was
It's
like, I
just-
know he's close. Not quite close enough.
Yeah. I know. It's all good.
Definitely can't do that on stream, unfortunately.
No, sadly not.
No. We'll get there one day. Make a game where you just do anal, but it's like
Pretty sure there's games already like that.
like putting a hot dog in a donut, but you're just really like intense about it.
There's a game called Genital Jousting, but I'm not sure if that's involved. I've never played it. Yeah, that game, does it involve any sort of insertion? Or is it just making the PFs
Is it like gang
Sword
beasts,
fight?
but with more crotches?
terms of servitude? Wait, what?
Oh.
Ah, okay. We'll have to get that game. I know I could never in my life like stream it. I think it's on like I know it's on the ban list of Twitch.
Well, I was told, I don't know if this is true or not, that Rumble Roses has been taken off the ban list. Can we play that?
Let me research it, and I'll let you know.
Because it might be on the Game Pass.
Yeah, no, let me do the research, and I'll let you know. Like, if it's not on the ban list, then yeah, of course.
Do that fucking career mode.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a break every like 20, 25 minutes.
You need free plus players.
Oh,
Well, if a few people have it.
Like a sex party game. Sex party, the game.
I think what's this room's really warm today.
It is pretty warm, like.
Because
of all the flogging.
I guess, yeah.
The flogging and the whipping and the green screen.
Yeah, all of it. But yeah, I mean, it can't be that much money, right? It's like, must only be like $2 or $3, probably like $10, alright, I imagine. Get a bunch of people, some keys up, we'll play it sometime. See what it's all about. See what it's all about. But if it requires like free plus people to play it, I guess I would need to get free plus people for it on stream, even though it's banned. There's no. Why am I even considering it? I'm not allowed to fucking stream it. It's one of those things where it's like you're thinking logically, like, okay, to get this working, I'm going to need this. Like, yeah, you also need not to be on a banned list, John. You fucking dickhead.
Nothing wrong with just playing it in your own free time.
Yeah, no, complete free time.
Loving it.
That's why it says it's cheapish. So I'll have a look at that there. I can probably get. I mean, if it's cheapish on Steam, then if I get it off a CD key, it might be even like another $2 cheaper. You know, every cent counts. If you know what I mean.
CD key. weird web.
What sort of merch are you flogging tonight? Oh, yourselves.
If someone could just put a link to the store, that would be really good.
Oh. I'm tempted to check CD keys for it actually. Out of curiosity. But like I've never actually played it. I think you know what? I think I watched Totanium play it once. Weirdly.
If he's still here, he can tell us what's going on. Probably not.
Oh no, I think that was Shower with Your Dad Simulator actually.
I vaguely remember that.
That is a thing. Weirdly.
Yeah. What game were you talking about? Genital jousting or something?
Yeah.
Genital jousting. Were you playing that on stream, Titanium?
No, probably not.
Or just playing it, not on stream. Sorry.
I spelled jousting.
Jousting.
Justin.
He has not played it, but he remembers what the gameplay was like.
Oh Jesus! I could get it off CD keys for literally like
$170 now. How much is it on just like Steam then?
like a $5, but I could get it for under $2. I'm like, all right, I'll keep that in mind.
Weird third-party CD killing bullshit.
Thank you, Not So Wicked, for putting the merch link in the chat. You're an absolute sweetheart. We love you dearly for it. Thankful you weren't flogging the guys in the background.
We're gone now.
Yeah, yes, they are gone. I mean, we could always have Spectral in again, and we could flog the shit out of him.
Well, you turned it off, didn't you? Oh, we're just green. You know, I'm keeping the green light on.
Yeah. In a green light, what you want?
Shit, I'm gonna have to do the autumn one again soon.
Oh yeah, we're moving into a new fucking season. Haven't we?
Season. Yeah. Yeah, Spectral, come back on the show. Come down now, sure, if you're not doing anything. Come on the last.
Just jump in your car and drive an hour down the thing.
Go on, do it.
My sister came in to hit me. Did you drink shit after the hydrate?
I did hydrate, but it was like 5 minutes after the thing went up.
Yeah, so there was hydration that happened.
Yeah.
Then
But
dehydration.
now I'm dehydrating. I drink something. Not shit. Not right. We figured you just meant, did you drink some shit? Like, not literally like, did you know, drink the poo poo, but drink.
I mean, I don't plan on drinking shit.
No.
It's not really my thing.
No.
I've seen plenty of it happen in my life, sadly.
Due to your professional commitments.
Really? Yeah.
Well, that's his excuse anyway. Like every time I catch him doing it, oh, I have to do this for work. Slams the fucking monitor down. Like,
I'm drinking Maker's Mark. I'm drinking whiskey.
over the microphone. I only bought it because it's a cute girl on the label.
Oh, is
No,
that Sailor Jerry's?
Sailor Jerry. It's like the best rum you can get.
Really? Used to be like the low tier stuff.
I know, but everything else is fucking gone.
Really?
All the other good rums don't exist anymore.
I guess, yeah. Rum was really popular for a while.
Fucking everywhere for like 2 years.
And then gin took over for a while.
Fucking gin.
Who the fuck drinks gin?
Sad cunts.
Sad cunts and mummies.
Fuck's sake. Fucking gin. Get gin and tonic. Get that away from me.
I don't mind it, but I'm not going
Bitch.
myself. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh my god, I need a wee gin. Like you see your all the mummies out there going, oh, I just need a wee gin.
G&T.
After that week, I need a wee gin.
Get a wee skinny G&T. Oh, fuck off.
Skinny G&T.
Oh, do you have any diet tonic water? Get the fuck out of
What
here.
the fuck is diet tonic water?
It's tonic water, but even worse.
You can get
Tonic water is just bitter water, which is the only way you can make water undrinkable is to make it bitter. And then they somehow made that diet. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. They stop putting sugar in it. I don't fucking know. Get the fuck out of here. Hate gin and tonic. I hate it. Hate it. Get out of here. Maker's Mark's really good though.
Maker's Mark's delicious. Just the idea of diet tonic water makes me want to physically get violent.
The calorie counted. Yeah, it's not good. Don't drink that. And I'm just drinking rum.
I've seen the finally, like, maybe it's been here for a while, but they finally have that weird bullshit American drink that America loved for a while. The tonic water and
the Mike's
fucking
hard seltzer or whatever the fuck it is.
No, the fucking trendy one where it's like vodka and tonic flavored water. The fucking it's in tins. I can't remember. What the fuck is tonic water? Imagine like a really bitter shit, like the water tastes like static TV. Imagine a shit version of that.
An even shitter.
Like a really bitter version of that.
It's bitter. It's bitter fizzy water.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's got shit in it. It's not seltzer. I don't think tonic water is seltzer. I think there's a difference.
Yeah, I think seltzer's slightly different. Seltzer's
But
more
it's
lemon in it.
very. It's like it tastes. Imagine somehow you burnt water and made it bitter at the same time.
Yeah.
That's what tonic water tastes like. Burnt bitter water.
White Claws. That's the fucking thing.
Yeah.
They've got
That's
White Claws
that's
over
the
here now.
drink of sorority girls.
That it was like really popular in America for like the pandemic.
Oh, that's still popular here. I see people
really?
buying that all the time at the shop. Like,
Yeah.
I myself am popular and partial to the odd white. No, I'm not. I'm really not. Like,
Oh no, it is fucking awful.
No,
It's
yeah.
fucking dreadful.
I would put gin and tonic down as like one of the worst drinks I've ever had. I hate it. I don't understand it. It's like the funny thing is like you see people drink a gin and tonic and they will do anything they possibly fucking can to make it not taste like a gin and tonic. Like put fucking lemon in it, put fucking lime in it, put fucking dilute in it, put juice in it, put mixer in it. It's like just stop drinking gin and tonic then if you don't like it.
How about you put just gin and something better?
It just tastes like shit. Like gin with literally anything else. See gin and like Sprite or gin and 7-Up. It's
disgusting.
fine. It's fine. It tastes
still
basically of
tastes bad.
7-Up.
Yeah,
If you get your measurements right, you don't even know you're drinking gin. But like gin is kind of bitter itself.
Yeah.
So like it's fucking bitter gin on bitter water. You're like it's just
it was invented. I believe it was invented in England, and they're known for just harsh shit water.
fucking
No wonder their spirits.
Garbage drink.
No wonder the fucking spirits that they've fucking fostered would taste like shit because their water's just full of lime scale.
hate gin and tonic. Hate it.
There's a poll in chat saying gin, nah, just nah, nah, frock off.
I'd take any one of them. Any one of them can win. Fuck that.
But yeah, like I don't
Rum and
know,
Coke
man.
all day.
Fucking rum and Coke's nice. Rum and Coke's nice. Whiskey and Coke's nice. Vodka and Coke is nice.
No, you stick with clear. Vodka, your lemonades, your limeades.
I mean,
orange
I'm
juice.
not saying it's my preferred method,
juice.
but I'm just saying it's nice.
Well, what you're supposed to, you keep the clear with the clear.
Yeah, I know.
dark with the dark.
I know. It's
It's
that's
even
it's like whiskeys and rums work better with colas, while
Yeah.
like vodkas and gins work better with like
With your-
lemonades and like
your citrus drinks.
Yeah.
Your sweet drinks.
Yeah.
So yeah.
bitter drinks for bitter cunts want to get away from how your children make you feel. This drink won't help. Stay bitter, bitches.
They better bitches.
Don't know about gin. Rum or whiskey for Coke is nice. Yeah. River dying on the hill that fruity little drinks are the best way to get drunk. It's not a hill you have to die on.
Literally,
it's fucking fact.
Could not agree more with that.
I cannot agree.
I remember I was at Ryan's once. Remember Kurt?
Yeah.
Kurt?
Yeah.
He's like, right, what do you want? I was like, oh, just Guinness or something I was drinking at the time. And he came back with like a sex on the beach or something like that. And he was like, gee, look at that. That's like the girliest drink you could think of. There's no way you're going to fucking drink that. And I was like, nah, bitch, free drink. Fucking loved it. There's nothing wrong with a fucking fruity cocktail. Absolutely nothing fucking wrong. Like, you're going to get drunk either way.
Yeah.
It may as well taste good.
Yeah, no, I've said this before. Like, I mean, it's one of those things where like it's like the fucking toxic masculinity of it's like people are just so fucking
You're
like
not allowed to like a drink of a certain color, basically.
it's like if your masculinity and the concept of you owning a penis is affecting you from drinking a drink that has some
Absolutely
fruit
stupid,
juice
like-
in it, really just evaluate yourself because there's something fucking wrong.
I'll fucking take down a pina colada. I'll take down just the whole mess of them.
I want to enjoy nice flavors.
Have at it.
I enjoy beers.
Yeah.
I admittedly enjoy whiskeys. I enjoy bitter palates. But fucking hell, we mojito?
What's the one you make with like coconut milk and pineapple?
That's a pina colada.
Is that a pina colada? I was just making sure that's what it is.
Pina coladas are fucking tight.
Go down on a homeless man for a pina colada.
Pina colada's fucking tight.
He would not have the ingredients
Sex
for
on the
one.
beaches? Tight.
But I'll go get one later.
Fucking daiquiris? Fucking strawberry daiquiri? Fucking tight. Strawberry daiquiris are bitchin'. Love them.
The only reason why I don't like getting them when I'm out is because I feel sorry for the amount of work that it takes for the people to make them.
Yeah,
but
strawberry daiquiris are a
see if
fucking
it's
nightmare
like
to make.
not strawberry daiquiris in particular, just those kinds of drinks in particular.
Yeah.
Like I'll see someone they'll go up to a bar and they'll be like, yes, 7 sex on the beaches, and it's like a 5-stage drink.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, and they're there for like a half an hour just making this drink for this blocked person who couldn't care, who would drink, you know, a gallon of piss if you said there was fucking wine in it. But like, I always feel really fucking bad for mass ordering those drinks. Yeah. There's the odd bar where you just get a jug and they'll just make a jug and you just fucking portion
it's almost
it out
better
yourself.
they mass make.
That's fine.
It's almost
like,
better they
one.
No, it's almost better they mass make because they can make it all at once.
Yeah.
Where like if you order one and then someone comes up and orders another,
I know.
and then if someone else comes up and order, then they have to keep doing the process again. Where like they can at least mass produce the process if it's like 4 or 5 of them at a time.
So if there's anyone in here, if there's anyone in the chat who has worked in a bar before, I appreciate the effort that it takes to go to make those drinks. So I don't normally, like Ryan's, every time I go to Ryan's and I order a White Russian, I only ever do it when there's not much going on.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to make some poor cunt make a fucking White Russian in the middle of having to get like 30 pints of Guinness.
Yeah, because then everyone else is like sort of sitting there waiting for their drinks as well, which feels like, awkward.
Sorry for holding up the fucking show. I needed this milk-based alcoholic drink.
Or like at home, it could be different. Like if you're home, you have a blender and stuff. You can do that shit yourself. It's like you'll make a pitcher of that shit. You'll be fine.
I will.
You know I will.
Love it. Fuck all that. Yeah, you can't drink anything that's a certain shade.
No, that's a fucking
Nonsense.
that's absolute fucking ludicrous bullshit, and I am not here for that. I think it's fucking stupid. Barista, not barkeeper. If you order a fucking frappe at Dunkin's, I will murder you in your sleep.
Fucking big Dunkin's, big donuts.
I did piss off.
Big D donuts.
Not even me. It was me, Lil, and Connor. Pissed off a German lass in Berlin at the Haagen-Dazs because we ordered one of those like fancy like ice cream dessert cups, and it was like a 4-stage process to make them.
Oh Christ!
And you could see that the German lass was like, I hate these. She probably thought we're Brits because we spoke English, right? Not Irish. So that she probably had that stigma on us by speaking English, if you know what I mean. But then also like going through this like because it was the one at the Brandenburg Gate, and you could just see in this girl's eyes that she hated us and she wanted us to die for ordering them. And I was I was kind of like, don't feel comfortable here, but I understand why you now hate us because I did not know the thing that you're making us was this as involved as a process until I asked for it.
And then when you were leaving, she was like, fucking English.
Probably, yeah.
You fucking English dogs.
But I'd never felt more guilty in my life for just wanting some ice cream.
I think the most complicated coffee that I would ask for is probably a vanilla latte.
Yeah. That's relatively.
I don't think that's particularly taxing.
Just usually an extra bit of vanilla syrup or a bit of vanilla sprinkles, I guess, when it comes to your latte.
Just syrup, yeah.
Yeah, syrup, and sometimes a lot of like vanilla sprinkles on top, depending on where you go. Not gonna lie, drunken Brits are worse than old Americans. Sorry, but yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Well,
I'm not. I mean, don't apologize.
We're neither British or drunken Americans. So
the Ireland flag is a giveaway that we're not a Brit.
Oh yeah, good point. We need to get
sweetheart.
We need to get the boy ironed. We need to do him justice.
We'll take
the dryer. The dryer's fine. We'll do the dryer.
We'll put it in the dryer.
Yeah. It's not that I don't want to make them or like I feel bad about making them any more complicated, which I would. I don't know how to. I don't know how to make a coffee order complicated. I can't think. It's either just like a latte or a flat white.
Is the Frappuccino stuff and all that there because I have to go for a blending process with them?
Hate that shit.
Yeah, like those are the more complicated ones because like they would have to go for a more involved, like I've got to crush this ice and then have like X amount of like milk or cream in here, then I've got to do this process, then I've got to do that process, and then I have to take the shots and put that in here, and then get the frappe style sort of like ice drinks are usually going to be your more obnoxious. And then after all that, they're going to put the whipped cream on top and then lace it with a fucking syrups.
In summer, iced latte will do me fine, where it's just basically you remove the heat from the latte making process, and that's it. Just ice and a bunch of fucking milk and you're done.
It's like I'm all for cold brew, which is just like I'll pour just concentrated coffee into a cup, added a bit of fucking cold water and some ice,
and then give it to me, and then I ship myself.
But yeah. But I mean, when I'm ordering like coffees out and about,
I'm not a huge fan of gingerbread, so I'll stick with the. I'll stick with the vanilla. Even like a caramel latte is too much. Like, oh, too sweet.
I don't mind them. Like I couldn't drink them too regularly. I could drink them sparingly.
Right.
But
I mean,
like mostly, if I'm drinking coffee, I'm usually drinking coffee for the actual taste of coffee. If you know what I mean.
Unfortunately, I'm on the vanilla lattes basically every day.
Nothing wrong with that.
More like it's more.
But the caramel ones are a bit rich.
Yeah, what do you call it? The going to buy a coffee at the coffee shop at the top of the street. It's just more of like become a bit of the day rather than anything. Because I'm still basically a one coffee and done.
Yeah.
And I'll either move to decaf or just not drink anymore. And
Yeah.
that's it. So I'm still on the.
You're keeping yourself
still on the one a day.
Measured, yeah.
But if you're going to have one a day, it may as well be like.
Might as well be the one you're like, oh
Yeah, the one that I really want.
Yeah.
Really want one of Zig Zig Ah.
When he wants to zig a guys.
Yeah.
Iced latte from Dunkin's is literally half cup of milk, iced top up, and then pouring one espresso into shot top. That's relatively straightforward.
Pretty much what I like.
Yeah, that's relatively straightforward, not too intensive.
So that's it. That's basically my 2 coffee orders. It's either a vanilla latte or an iced vanilla latte, and that's me done.
I will have a latte. I change it up. I'll have a latte sometimes. I'll have an Americano. Sometimes in a summer cold brew, essentially. Yeah. Like obviously, depend on the climate, the temperament. I'll change it from a warm drink to a cold drink.
Right.
But that's about it. Sometimes I'll have an iced latte. You know, I'll switch. I'll just basically take the cold equivalent during summer and the warm equivalent
in the winter.
Yeah.
That's it. That's about it. Man.
Yeah.
That's about
it.
Americanos are very hit and miss depending on where makes them, as far as I find, because like a lot of them I see people just dump boiling water on it. You're like, you're literally making it more bitter than it already is by boiling it. It's like it's got to be warm.
Yeah,
because a lot of people are just not taught how to make it properly.
Yeah,
and yes, I'll see them do it, and they're like, I'm just gonna have to like just bury this milk now, and then at that point you've basically worked your way back around to a latte with a bit of water in it.
Yeah.
So I don't bother drinking them. Cold brew's good shit though.
I have a very bitter. Is it temperament?
Yeah, bitter temperament.
I guess I do have a bitter temperament, Sam. I have a very bitter taste palate. I like bitter and savory tastes more than sweet tastes when it comes to like my sort of flavor palette. So like the bitterness of a cold brew or an Americano really kind of just hits a spot for me more than mostly sort of sweeter taste palettes.
Yeah. It's funny, like the place where I get my coffee is like a Norwegian coffee, and they're even more bitter than regular coffee.
Yeah.
So you're like, wow, this is, because it's like, squeeze all the fucking oil out of it, and that's what makes it more bitter. I'm like, oh,
bought coffee like that a few times, but I don't know, it gives me a similar anxiety to going to. Yeah, it's just too much fucking fucking around.
I mean, you gotta just get decaf.
Just the idea of the options and stuff and having to like fucking
circumnavigate
circumnavigate like when you're just trying to order one thing, you have to circumnavigate a maze. I get that.
There's a coffee place on the Lisburn Road. It's remained a coffee shop, but it's changed names a bunch of times. I don't even know what the fuck it is at the minute. And I've only been in there once or twice. And every time I go in, they've changed the names of like not only what the coffee is, but the sizes. Which is really annoying. That's
annoying. And I get that mirrors like exactly what that's what we're saying. You go into the place and you have to go there 50 times before you know what you're doing.
But I went like once, and then I was like, not only was this a horribly confusing endeavor, but the coffee was shit.
Oh, then fuck that
awful.
Noise. Fuck that noise.
And then about 4 or 5 months later, I walked past and it had changed branding or whatever. I guess like that shut down, and then another coffee shop opened in its place. So it was like, I'll go and see what the crack is, and they had changed the names and made their own sizes up.
Right, which is not
the names for their own. They had made up names for their sizes, and basically the same thing happened again. Where what I thought was ordering like a relatively straightforward cup of coffee, this little tiny, like triple shot espresso thing came out. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I just never went back. I was like,
no. If you have to start like gain out like a treasure map just to get to your fucking.
We're gonna put all our fucking like flavors and sizes in Italian, and if you can't speak Italian, then what are you doing here? It's like, mate, you're in fucking Belfast.
Well, this is the thing, like the venti and stuff, all that jazz. They're like when they have venti and like grande and stuff.
I say Italian. They picked a language that I was not familiar with.
No. I'm not criticizing the choice of language. I'm just saying that they pick languages and then they use words that don't relate to size.
Yeah,
because like a venti or stuff is like 5 or something like that, or it's like it's not relating to a size, it's relating to a number or something like that.
It's like ounces.
Like it's something like that there, but it's like
Yeah.
it really.
So venti is like 20 ounces.
Yes,
which is
but-
a large, which you should know is a large coffee. But if you don't know that's a large coffee, then you'll just be like, is 20 ounces large? I don't know.
But that's obtuse.
Yeah, it is.
Because
It is.
who looks at their drinks
Yeah.
and goes ounces
I'm
and
gonna-
not milliliters?
Yeah, I'm gonna measure this. How long?
Like every drink I've ever fucking got has been milliliters and liters.
Yeah.
Who the fuck does like ounces? Jermaine, thank you very much for the absolute lovely sub at 19 months. We
Well,
love you dearly for
That's
it.
just 32 months.
32 months, sorry. I saw
You did 19?
from that right there.
Oh, 19-month streak.
It's okay.
32 months in a row.
I appreciate it
Wait.
regardless. So 32 months, it must be like 32 months in general, but 19 months in a row.
Got it.
It's a fucking fucky.
Got it.
I had one customer who was in every day and orders one venti Americano, and I refused to process that order. It's like, fuck it, I'm not doing it.
Is that one large Americano then?
Yeah, maybe.
It's your boy Dean.
Dean's
What a
chat.
boy. I mean, if you go into a coffee shop and order a median, they're not gonna tell you to get out. But you can just do that. You can just do that actually, no matter where you go. But I found one coffee branch that I really like, and I've stuck there. And then I buy my own kind of like more expensive stuff online.
Yeah,
from
just,
the decadent,
just make your own coffees at home because you
From
know
the-
exactly what the fuck you're doing to
from
them.
the decadent coffee company, and that's about it. That's as far. I don't
Sometimes
need to-
sometimes making that shit in your own house is just
Yeah.
fucking better. Yeah.
Subway was Subway.
We talking about Subway.
Not Swig. It's talking about Subway. Is that getting coffee from Subway?
No, it's more of the complication of like having to go through and like
Right, it's more complicated than a Subway order.
yeah, it's like it's just the obtuse nature of having to try and get like one order, and it's just
Right.
like going through almost like literally a bomb diffusal's checklist of bullshit just to
Sure.
get your order.
Sure, I get that.
Hulk's largest can fit in smallest, Joseph said. So Jesus Christ.
Big kisses, Dean. Big kisses. What up, your boy?
Hope you're well, Dean. We keep him well.
Are you a dad yet?
Yeah, he's a dad.
Yeah.
He's become a dad. Yeah.
Yeah. Just checking.
We only have small, medium, largest sizes, and I refuse to say. See, I respect you, Sam, for that. I respect you dearly for that. You have my utmost respect for that because that just makes things fucking easier and sensible.
I was just checking. Checking.
He's been a
I was
dad
just
for 2
checking.
months.
Oh, that was a long 2 months, like.
With him, I had a sip of a Starbucks drink, and it tasted like fucking water. Fucking thing was like $7+ for a cup of over-glorified water. Also, giving your name for an order when you have a weird name is ass.
Yeah, I don't know why they need a name. Can I just remember who ordered what?
It's a gimmick thing. Well, I guess
It
for-
is a gimmick thing.
it's a gimmick
There's
thing.
there's never that many people that can't just be like, you ordered this like 4 minutes ago here.
Yeah,
Like walking in, like any Cafe Nero is just as busy, if not busier,
yeah.
than Starbucks, and they don't need to write anybody's fucking name
No,
down.
no, it's just
because
a-
you're standing there.
It's just a gimmick thing. And you know what? It's actually a marketing thing as well, I learned. Because like the whole idea is like, oh, we write your name wrong, but in a funny way. You're going to take a picture of this now,
fuck
and
off.
then you're going to, and it worked.
I know.
You're going to put it on
they're
social
not
media,
wrong. It did work. Like
and
fuck.
you're going to put it on social media, and then suddenly we have free advertising like a motherfucker because the quirky. Oh, they got my name John wrong. They put a W in there for some reason.
What? Because your name's John.
John,
Like,
you know.
obviously it's not. Can you not spell? You're an adult. Fuck's sake.
I mean, some people can't spell in their adults. That's called dyslexia.
Is chai Indian? Tara makes me order chai all the time.
Chai, I think is
And I did not know where it was coming from. No one here can do a chai because it's just all. It comes from a little tin. That's it.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
Can I get a chai latte? And you
Yeah.
just see them. You see them take down the tin that they use once a month for
Yeah.
the 2 people who order chai.
Yeah.
There you go. Just fucking have a bang. There you go. I fucking hate chai lattes. I hate them.
Someone tried really hard to write my name wrong and put the Johan on the cup.
There's just no way anyone
But
could
if I
think
fucking
that John is spelled Jhon.
seen it though.
Jawn. That's a good way to spell John. John.
Jotun.
John.
There's a poll in the chat. Starbucks. Nah. Just nah.
Nah, nah,
Mother
nah, nah.
fudgers. Vote in the poll above chat, guys.
Yeah, Tara is one of the 2 people who order chai.
Nothing against it.
No, I've been talking to like the people who work there.
Yeah.
And they're like, we so rarely get this in.
Yes.
Because there's literally 2 people who order chai as regular, and they're like, it's her.
It's her and one other person.
It's like in two separate coffee shops, in Cafe O and Espresso Elements. They're like, she's basically the only one who orders this. So like when this runs out,
we have to finally put an order in after 4 years.
Yeah, we wait a while for like to get more because it's.
You don't go there frequently enough to order it in right away.
I can see why. It's fucking horrific. It's disgusting. Like, you would like it though because you love cinnamon. It's a cinnamon drink.
Right, so I've never tried it.
It's
so
just,
I was like,
do you want to drink cinnamon?
But yeah, I do.
Have a chai latte.
I'll try that.
It's milky cinnamon. And like the odd time, like I'll be walking home, and I'll have a chai latte and a latte. I'll be like, I'll just drink from the wrong one because I didn't spell it or whatever beforehand, and it's like,
that's unfortunate.
Disgusting.
That's unfortunate.
Disgusting. Hate cinnamon. Hate it.
Yes, that's a thing we actually see here with regards to like Chinese restaurants as well.
Like the rash.
Sam, because funny enough, my sister-in-law's this is a weird one. My sister-in-law's brother-in-law, so like her sister's husband. That makes sense. So my brother's wife, her sister's husband,
got it.
is actually a consultant for the Raj.
Oh.
So I've a weird tangent. I have a weird tangential broken connection to there.
Tasty as fuck food. Like
I've got a tangential,
tangible connection to the Raj.
Broken connection to it. Yeah.
That's right. Me and Dean had a big orgy at Espresso House.
I really do need to try chai flavored stuff. Then yeah, if it's got cinnamon,
you probably would like it, but
because I do love cinnamon. Like I really love cinnamon.
It is literally just a cinnamon drink.
Like I've never tried it, so like I mean, I definitely need to try it.
It's like chai leaves, but it's the smell and taste of cinnamon.
Yeah,
and which is why I react.
Yeah,
so strongly to it. It's not just cinnamon, but it's like cinnamon is like the flavor that you get of it.
Yeah. It's the prominent like aroma.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
probably a bunch of like flavors in there, but like that's
like spiced tea.
Yeah,
but it's mostly cinnamony.
Which sounds like it's really up my alley because I do love cinnamon flavors.
And I hate that shit.
And I'm all for that noise. Like I like that cinnamon flavor. So yeah. I probably will be the third dickhead in Belfast that would order them regularly, I guess, at one point. Because I do enjoy it. But yes, no, we have a similar thing here because we actually have like a large like Chinese community here in weirdly enough Belfast, Sam, and there's a amazing Chinese restaurant downtown that do authentic dim sum, and I for the life of me can't remember the name of it now, but it's the one for the big glass with the big glass. The big glass.
You know
wall.
It's good because it's constantly full of people clearly from China eating there. And you're like, you're not going to fucking Freddy's Kitchen.
You're not going to bastardize Chinese Chinese like food. This is like I've been in there before. Like it's like they do authentic dim sum. Like it's one of those things where like when they see non-Asian folks go in there, they try to like, okay, you might want like our.
Do you want a chicken curry?
No, but that's the thing. They'll bring it the Chinese Euro menu, Eurasia menu.
Want a burger?
Where it's like, oh yeah, like the standard sort of like Chinese takeaway you'd get here from Joe Blogs down the street. But then you go, no, can I actually have proper dim sum? They'll bring you upstairs, and then they've got like a proper like dim sum menu.
Yeah,
with whole fun and all that stuff. And
there's a place
proper
like
dumplings and everything.
There's a place literally like 2 or 3 doors up from that.
Yeah,
which is also really good. I also can't remember what it's called, but it looks like shit. It looks like run down. Hasn't been fucking done up since the 90s or whatever, but there was a restaurant there that tanked and then they moved in, and the food that they do is absolutely fucking immaculate. But it hasn't been like found yet. So it's one of those ones where like the local Asian community are like all in the know because that's like I was there having lunch. Me and James were there having lunch for like a pigs and blankets thing, and we were literally the only 2 people in the place who spoke English. Right. But the place was packed. There was people running in on their lunch hour, just being like, fucking 45, whatever. Yeah. And just this immaculate food was coming out. They were fucking eating it quickly and just going back to their wherever the fuck they were working. Yeah. But it's some of the best Chinese food I've ever eaten. And the place looks like shit. It looks like a rundown, like horrible, like there's stuff on the walls that's been like taped up. Yeah. And everything's covered in like laminate. And it looks awful. It looks unfinished. It looks half abandoned. and the food is some of the best food I've ever eaten. It's like, oh, so you basically you just need to wait until people discover this place, and then it will become too busy to get into. Basically,
yeah.
Like, this is nuts. So yeah,
it's like the wearing of the Korean barbecue place that I don't know if it's still going, but you'd go in there sometimes and you'd see like the Korean community eating out of there. It's like one of the ones that have like the actual like barbecue in the middle of the table and stuff. And you'd be going in to go into the Korean barbecue section. You see the local lads just sitting there like reading like their watching their tablets or reading like books and stuff and like just eating there regularly and shit. And it's like, okay, I'm getting the good shit, I guess. I'm in a place that actually does this decently or nice. We're missing so much of chat, actually.
Dean, that's the one we're trying to remember. We're trying to remember what the big one with the glass windows is called on the Armour Road, because the one I'm talking about is literally like 2 to 3 doors up from it, but it hasn't been there that long.
I will remember at some point. I'm going to try and remember. I'm just going to try and
fucking look it up.
I'm going to try and catch up with chat. Dean was saying earlier about pumpkin spice lattes. I've never really had. I've had it once, but I can't remember what it tasted like now. Like, I had it years ago and I had it once, and now like the flavor escapes me. I haven't had it since then, so I really can't give you any sort of indication of one way or another what that stuff's like. Paris saying cardamom star. I can't pronounce that.
Cardamom star anise.
Star anise. Is that for?
It's
just
basically everything that tastes and smells like cinnamon.
That's the chai stuff. That's related to chai then. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was related to the pumpkin spice or not. It's supposed to be mostly spice, but Westerners took the original stuff and said, nah. Okay, that sounds about right. Bastardization of it. All bacon hitting that zone of indulging in shite talk alcoholism. It's what this show's all about. Jermaine. It's what the show.
Who said that?
Jermaine.
Very right.
We need to start notifying John.
What the fuck? My phone's trying to tell me.
Don't dox me.
Shut the fuck up. Why you give me directions?
Give me directions from my house. You'll dox me. We need to start notifying John of all the cinnamon adjacent, because apparently you never tried any of it. I really haven't. No, I've had a very bewilderingly like sheltered childhood where like my mum and dad would not buy adventurous or unique things because if they never heard of it and didn't like the sound of it, I sure as fuck wasn't going to get exposed to the young age.
Wrong fucking street. I'm thinking it's not Armour Road. What the fuck is it?
University Street?
No, it's where the Empire is.
Hey, K11. How are you doing? Looking well? Because I'm taking looking well.
Oh my god, I can't know where I am.
Our parents like, I did a Chinese Irish. I mean, why not? There's certainly a fair few of them here. Like, I mean, I literally
fucking Botanic Avenue.
Could not
think of what that was fucking called there.
The clean ones are catering to the white people, to be honest. Yeah, that sounds about right. When it comes to the restaurants and stuff, that's right.
Lee Garden is the big one with the glass windows.
Lee Garden. Lee Garden's great.
Which is across the street from Madame Pho, which is also quite good.
Yeah.
The thing I am thinking of, Korean food. Cafe Irarang. Irarang. I don't know how you pronounce that.
I get me. Irarang?
Cafe Irarang? See, it looks like shit. It just, yeah. But like, look at the, hold on. Like,
food? Jesus. Like that. That looks
big,
lovely.
Just a big fucking metal bowl of Korean like broth and shit, and it's it's
great.
Literally some of the best food I've ever fucking eaten.
Right, I'm just trying to catch this. I work in the middle of a historic old part of town with a city, and in one of the tiny shops. 1 second, it's a big paragraph.
I'm just gonna put this up.
Some ass crack in the street of the best Thai in the city, cheap, delicious.
Damn
right around the corner from our workplace. That sounds amazing.
Let's have a stone bowl.
That looks great.
Stone bowl.
That looks great. That just looks. I mean, I don't know if you'll get that there, but it looks just looks like a big old amalgamation.
It's like a big
greatness.
stone bowl of like rice and meat and noodles and shit. I'm pretty sure that's actually
amazing.
what I got. But yeah, the place looks like it's about to go out of business.
Right.
And it's the best food. It's the best Korean food I've ever eaten in Belfast by far. And it is on Botanic Avenue.
Pumpkin spice sucks ass. Gingerbread is fucking better, says Sam. Now Tara really wants Chinese food. I'm saying that as a San Francisco Chinese individual. That's fair. That's
is that
fair.
like about the dirty ones being better?
Yeah, from his own perspective, being part of the community.
Yeah, I'd say that, yeah.
But you ate mustard. I did. Like, I'm again, my dad loved mustard, so like I got exposed to mustard, not so wicked, because by virtue my dad liked mustard, and I ended up.
You had like a horrible mustard thing for a while.
I still have a horrible mustard thing. I love mustard. I'll put that on bread. I'll put that on anything.
I mean, you're essentially describing a sandwich.
Yeah, I love mustard. But I mean, I'll just put mustard on a bit of bread and just fucking eat it. like just a bit of like it's just like just like
just a sandwich.
Just a loaf, not even a second bit of bread, just like one way around, just
fine.
Bit of mustard on top. Just go for it.
You know what you're describing?
What's that?
A posh sandwich.
Is that posh, really?
Yeah, you only eat one side. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying that would make me happy, if you know what I mean.
Hold on. What kind of bread are we talking about here?
Just a pan loaf.
Like okay, no, that is. Trumpet, like
just your average like loaf of bread.
Like if it's like a sourdough or like a crusty, like one slice.
Just your average like
are you slicing the bread yourself?
No.
Okay.
Just
so it's just like a pan white loaf with a bit of mustard on it.
Just a bit of mustard. I fucking have that.
Get some fucking standards, man.
I have
Holy
none.
shit.
We know that.
Yeah, I said get some.
But I know I have none. I'm a fucking creep.
Have a standard for your mustard sandwiches.
No, I know I'm a creep, and like I know I'm an awful creepy bastard, and I'm unapologetic about it. I just don't direct my creepiness at other people, or at least I try not to. I know I'm a freak.
A mustard freak.
Well, I'm a freak in many natures, but I know I'm just a weird piece of shit, and I'm okay with that. Yes, Lee Gardens. So Tara,
Lee Gardens, the big one with
that's
the big
big
glass
one.
windows. I have yet to be in there, but I've heard that like that's basically where all Chinese people who live here go to eat.
Oh yeah, I do remember. Kate, you're the one that was like working on their exams and stuff like last year and whatnot. Like you were like full on in your like actual like academics, and you're having a bit of trouble with your folks at one point because you're academics. I remember this shit well.
I don't.
Because you know because when someone comes to our chat and shows a healthy amount of like great attitude and fun banter and just a nice person,
when
I
it's
will remember those people.
When it's obvious that they're a real person.
Yeah,
and not just someone being like, "Oh, I'm gonna fuck with this guy here."
Yeah, like I tried to you know remember people for these things, because if you're taking the time to tell me about your life, I'm going to try and take the time to remember it. I want to bowl. Authentic ramen's lovely, man. Hard to fucking get authentic ramen here, though. Yeah, I mean, you can get like generic ramen out of like Wagamama's ramen's not bad, but I wouldn't call it authentic. It's like chain food ramen, if you know what I mean.
It's fine.
It's like it's good chain food ramen. Like it's good franchise ramen.
What do you call that? The Japanese place on Botanic Avenue, the one with a little. Is it Sakura?
Sakura, yeah, Sakura. They do good ramen.
They do good ramen.
They do good ramen. The guys in West Belfast do good ramen, but then they also are terrorists.
That's a different kind of ramen. I'm saying, like,
honey roast mustard sandwich is sex, yeah, fucking great. Germany or Bavaria specifically.
Honey roast is another thing.
Sweet mustard. No, I'm just reading what Sam said. Yeah, I know honey roast.
Bit of ham,
bit of ham, yeah. Or Bavaria specifically, I don't know, has a sweet mustard. It's honestly the best shit ever. I eat that shit like
I think Mikey brought a jar of that back. From a trip to Germany at one point, and it went very quickly.
I love I love the American mustards. I love the English mustards. I love the whole grain mustards. Like I love
the whole grain mustard is
tier.
I could eat my way out of a metric ton of it. Like
whole grain mustard's phenomenal.
See if I'm ever caught in like a James Bond style trap, where some madman with a shaved head is like, ha ha ha. You're now being put into a vat of whole grain mustard.
You're like, haha, you're
fucking bring it, bitch.
Like, oh, daddy,
I'd get my way out of there. Like.
It's one of those things where, like, I think mustard's probably my favorite condiment. Yeah. I was so thankful and so grateful to Ronan and Not So Wicked one time, because they sent me over. It's a thing in the Netherlands. They have mustard soup, and I was in my element eating that because I was like, this is amazing. Why did we not have this here? This is the best shit in the world. And it was one of those things like powder soup drinks. But I was like, I don't care. This is the best shit I've ever had soup wise. What the fuck?
You actually have a recipe for that?
I need you to make me that.
For a mustard soup?
I need you to make me that.
That's the thing here. It's maybe not native to here.
No, it's not.
Moved over,
but I was so fine. I was kind of like, it was sounding like it really, like the sent it over. It's like it's something we have over here, and I was kind of like this is a bit of a novelty. And then I was like, this is not a novelty. This is amazing.
Tara does a egg salad that is about 90% mustard.
Oh, I'm gonna need to try that.
When if she's like, here, do you want an egg salad? I'll be like, I need to take 5 minutes to prepare.
Oh yeah,
because every so often you're like, it does the thing where it gets you. You're like it's like finely mixed. You're like, it's fucking great, and then every so often you're just like,
her mac and cheese hit me hard. It was the best mac and cheese I've ever had. Her mac and cheese at that barbecue, I was like, I'd never really ate much mac and cheese.
Our mac and cheese is shit tier here. Like,
no, I get
Ireland
that.
doesn't have mac and cheese at all.
I totally get that.
Packaged stuff, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's
but
it.
the stuff she made, I was like, I think I'm going to die happy because this mac and cheese is beating the bag off of me.
No one here has a mac and cheese recipe either.
Yeah.
Because no one knows how to make it
makes
properly.
it, yeah.
It's like, I didn't know you're supposed to put breadcrumbs in mac and cheese. I was like, what?
I was not aware of that either.
And then she was like, here, will you see this?
And I was like...
And then she made a jar, and I had the whole jar. And I was like,
what the fuck is this?
Trying to fucking
and then with your like
weight.
cheesy bread, it was the 1-2 combo that fucking wrecked me for a while at the barbecue. Because like, I can't eat anything. I'm just full of great bread and great mac and cheese. And then John sends his coleslaw recipe he got from like his like father-in-law who's a trained chef. I'm like, I am in my element. I'm going to die.
We haven't even started the barbecue yet.
Yeah, we hadn't started the barbecue yet. That was alright. This is the best thing in the world.
Dad?
You're not an awful creepy bastard. You're a wonderful creepy bastard. I appreciate that. So good. I mean, but the wonderful is a more positive descriptor, I guess.
I thought you said awfully wonderful creepy bastard. I thought you combined them.
No. So, I said, Shin, you're a sweetheart for agreeing as well. I want to be an awfully crepe bastard.
That's a dessert bastard.
That's a dessert bastard.
Sorry, breakfast
Feature
bastard.
crepe.
Yeah. Oh.
And I will beat the fuck out of you if you keep dissing my friend. Oh Jesus Christ!
It's actually gonna beat you up.
So it's gonna beat me up for dissing myself.
Bento does good ramen as well. Actually,
yeah, Bento's not bad.
Yeah.
Bento's not bad actually. I like Bento. Yeah. John, you are my favorite, wonderful, sweet, creepy bastard. I appreciate it, Sam. I will admit it. I don't have a high opinion of myself, and I have no problem like absolutely
just fucking get one, bitch.
You know what it's called? It's called bad mental health.
I'll sort that right out.
I'll sort your bad mental health right out.
I'm gonna fucking take you out so hard.
It's one of those things why I'm trying to see a doctor again.
Like I said, not like I'm gonna fucking take you out. I'm gonna take you on dates and stuff.
Oh right.
Yeah.
But it's just a date.
I
know it's a bad habit I have.
We gonna do some hetero dates.
Well, we do that all the time. I know it's a bad habit I have, but it's just like bad habits die hard, and not like Bruce Willis, who sadly can't act anymore because he's sick.
Yeah. Did you see what he done today though?
No, what did he do
today or yesterday?
He
gave people. I don't know if it was a company in like particular or whatever, but he said he's allowing people to deep fake him in movies basically.
Oh, so he can still have his legacy.
He's like, if you want to put me in a movie, pay me, and I will give you the legal rights
to do this.
To basically deep fake me into a film.
Okay, that's interesting.
To have Bruce Willis in a movie.
I guess that's one way to keep his legacy going to some extent. You just gotta hope it's a good movie.
I don't think he needs to do anything. It's Bruce Willis, for fuck's sake.
I know he does. He already has a legacy. I guess. I think it's just because it's his way of getting around the disability he has now that's stopping him from being an actor, which is interesting. Bacon, let me eat noodles off your abs, Jermaine says.
I need to get them first. And then
I'm still catching up with the chat here.
We're mad.
Really need to go get some sushi and ramen from Kamakura. Yeah, Kamakura is nice, actually. Tara, I had Kamakura. I had a bento box from Kamakura last month. A bit expensive, but you get what you pay for. It's one of those ones. One day when I get paid and I don't have to pay off debts, I'm going to send you some shit from Germany. Just funky little stuff.
I would love to see some stuff from Germany.
Yeah, definitely. Like at Sam, it would be a reciprocating thing because then if there's anything you wanted from Ireland,
bags of Tito,
like Tito crisp, which are our crisp export, like anything that we could send over from Ireland that you want in turn, we would be so happy and so willing to send that over as a thank you as well, because anyone's kind enough to send us stuff from their native country, we always want to give a little bit of Ireland back to them.
Does Germany have good chocolate? We have good chocolate.
Yeah. Germany has some good chocolate stuff. Like they because I guess they are in the realms of Switzerland and stuff, right next door neighbors, so they'll get access to that good shit.
I would say Milka could give them a run for their money.
Milka's great. Milka is great. Cadbury's is good, but I almost sometimes prefer Milka.
Yeah,
because Milka, but let me tell you, Hershey's. Can die in a fire.
It's garbage.
It can die in a fire.
Absolute garbage.
Mac and cheese at the fucking party fucking slapped. I'm going to need that recipe. So
I actually had to stop her from making it because I was like, you have to stop making this so much,
or I'm going to die.
Because I'm eating this and I'm getting visibly fatter. Please stop making it.
Let me tell you, the first time I came here, I tried Coleman's hot mustard for the first time, not realizing on a sandwich, and just suffered through it. And I was sitting in Maren's living room watching some travel thing with your dad and was sobbing for it. The Coleman's English mustard is amazing.
I did not.
I love it.
Warn her, because like,
oh yeah, it's totally different. Yeah, like, American mustard's so different.
What's American mustard? It's yellow ketchup.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's nothing to it.
Yeah,
and I assume, even if my dad made that sandwich for you,
yeah,
he's a mustard fiend. Like,
oh yeah,
an absolute mustard fiend. Like,
I told you the story where I was like there was like a little greasy spoon. You know the greasy spoon in Park Center. So when I was like young, and I think I told the story on stream before. When I was young, I think it was like 7 or 8, right? Or maybe even younger. Maybe it was like 6.
Yeah, that's right. I remember this story.
So my mum and dad would bring me there like sometimes at shopping, because like it's inside like a shopping center, right? Where you go get your groceries and stuff, and like, you know, other amenities. And they had like a little greasy, for people who are not from the UK or Ireland, a greasy spoon's like a small little restaurant, you know, like a little small family restaurant,
cafe,
like a cafe and stuff,
chippy cafe,
you know. And so my mum would come and get me, my mum would get me chips, because I love chips. I've loved chips all my life. I don't get to decide about loving chips, and chips I mean by fries to our American friends. And so I used to get fries or chips depending where you're from. And my mum would then go, "Can you bring over the mustard, please?"
The jar of mustard.
The jar of mustard. And they would always think it's for my dad, right? They would think it's for my dad. And then next thing you know, they would...
little 8-year-old.
This year, like 7 or 6 or whatever year old I was, would heap half the fucking jar onto the plate. And then next thing you know, I'm just having mountains of mustard on each chip. And the restaurant is turning around and horrified. The staff is horrified. And they're all thinking, this boy is going to kill himself. And I'm sitting there going, this is the greatest in the world. I love this.
I think you put me off mustard for like 15 years.
This is the thing. I also horrified you that one time with the wasabi.
Oh yeah, same thing. Like, I fucking hate wasabi. Like,
yeah, you were like, "Are you going to have some sushi with that wasabi?"
I literally could not fucking believe how much wasabi you were just eating. Not even putting on sushi, just fucking eating it.
I fucking love it. I love those earthy, like spicy aromas. Spoil him, Cosmic.
So strong though. I'd spoil him, alright.
JB, that's my Bird Panda. That's technically my nickname. My actual birth name is John. And my middle name is Paul. And my mum used to, but it was this weird thing. My mum and dad fought over what my name was going to be, and my mum wanted to call me Paul after horrifically a friend of hers that was a priest, and my dad wanted to name me after him because he named my brother after his dad. You know,
right? Okay.
So like one of those things where like, well, you know, he's got the name of my dad, and I want him to have my name. You know, like weird legacy where like dads feel like they need to name their sons after themselves for some fucking reason.
Sure.
So technically, I'm a John Jr. In reality, I don't have the junior in my title, but
your name's Jonathan Paulithan.
But like, so the compromise my mum and dad got to was just to call me both names, which was John Paul, and then
it worked out quite well.
And then it just ended up like becoming a nickname.
It ended up working quite well for me and him because we have the same name.
Yes,
but he had a longer version of the name than I did. So yeah.
Next time you're on the show, I'll try and do a batch of that's so good.
Oh yes, that's right. We have to send Sam soda bread.
So trying to get that over is just a problem because I have the same problem.
If you seal it up enough, I think it'll be fine. Soda bread lasts pretty long.
But I've explained this to you. The customs.
I know. We've got like,
because I've been through the customs. If it's like the customs in the Netherlands, the customs are a cunt.
It's Germany.
Yes, but if it's going into Europe, I don't think it's relating to specifically the country. I think it's because stuff is technically going from outside of Europe into Europe now.
We could seal the life out of it. You could put it in a lunchbox and airtight that lunchbox.
We could try, but like I'm just saying, Sam, if we ever sent you soda bread over, if it came over moldy, we tried.
Yeah, that's not there's no our fault. That's the postal service's fault. So I don't know.
Yeah,
but we'll try. It's fine.
JP, look at the mark of Jurassic Park. It's just toy ads.
Yeah, like the
but yeah.
Scroll up a little bit.
Real life Stephen, and that's okay. It's okay, Tara. A PVG mustard fiend. That's true.
Yes.
Once I was once scared of an Indian restaurant owner when I was like 3 or 4 because I wanted my food to be more spicy. Oh, you scared?
I would not be eating Indian food at
age
3 or 4.
The cook came out and was like, "For real?" Yeah, I guess when you're not Indian, you're asking for that level of spice and stuff. I was like, "Are you sure? You don't look like you can handle it." And I get it. Yeah, it is really fucking weird that some parents do that. Not so wicked, just the weird naming conventions of like, "I need to name him after me." You know. I knew Matthew, who was a dad, who was a dad, was a Matthew. Granddad was a Matthew, and it just kept. That's weird though. Johnner. Ponathan Jaw. I was named Jermaine because my dad's the. Okay, yeah. His dad's black, so he's named Jermaine.
Ah.
Yeah. It would.
There's people just complaining about customs.
Probably similar kind of. Yeah, because like again, that's the worst. That's the worst case scenario. It might get like if like we send sweets over and crisps and stuff. They got like a shelf life of like 6 to 12 months. You can get free out there. But once you start going into the breaded section, if it gets caught in customs for a month and stuff, the real risk is that it
there's a non-perishable box you can send over and be grand. Like, but I mean,
we have to look into that.
You'll want soda bread.
If we can get that done, I need to then do it for Not So Wicked and Ronan because I've been like shouting at them about how good soda bread is and potato bread is.
If we could somehow just get like a cheap airtight lunchbox, you'd get an extra couple of days out of that at least. Like, fucking pack it in, be fine.
Joke, my parents love Jackson. Fuck's sake, Jermaine.
Oh, like Jermaine Jackson.
Sick.
Child abuser.
Wait, is he?
I think. I don't know. I mean, like, he fucking worked those kids. And get out there, make me money.
Is that what Michael's dad name was called?
Oh, he fucking hated that guy.
No. Was his dad?
Jermaine Jackson is the dad, yeah.
Okay, no, I thought Jermaine was also like his brother. I think I thought like Jermaine Jackson was one of the Jackson.
Pretty sure it was the dad. I could be wrong though.
No, but it could be a situation where the dad and the brother are named that because again, like dads like they name themselves their sons after themselves.
Yeah,
for some reason.
I'm pretty sure I've heard that.
But I thought Jermaine Jackson was one of the other Jackson brothers as well.
Jermaine Jackson's a real piece of shit, but I was.
Well, it could be a situation where there's two of them. You know, one's the son and one's the dickhead dad.
Yes.
Jurassic Park made me think of that edit that was made for the skip of.
Did we do a Jurassic Park edit?
I think Ocean might have done one at one point. I do remember one, but like again, so stream stuff is like is in such a way that
What? Why are you saying RP stream? We dying?
No. Are we?
No.
Everything's looking
Get
fine.
better, internet. Fuck's sake.
Everything's fine on our end.
Shouting at him. Oh Christ.
I can't. Okay, Not So Wicked. They can't stop thinking about the name thing, right? This is in relation to naming, like naming your child after yourself. Why would you want to name? Why would you want your wife to call it your kid's name in bed? So like just like one of those things where like ew. Yeah. It's like like that whole thing. It's like every time I'm sticking a dick in her, she just shouts my child's name.
You don't want that.
That is horrifying when you think about it.
You don't really want that.
They have a point. But thank you for the gifted sub, Sam. I think it was a gifted sub. It was the Jake. Thank you very much. Yeah,
oh,
like
shit.
I don't like it. No, I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. But Sam, I very much hate it. I very much hate it as well.
That is some Freudian shit.
Some Freudian shit.
Fair point. Like,
so Freudian. I had not thought of that. Yeah, no, Not So Wicked bring in like perspective to ruin all of our subconsciouses. So I guess if we ever become, well, I don't think I'll ever become a father because I don't want to be one.
If I do, it'll be accident.
Yes, but it's also one of those things. Do not name that child either of your names. Then, if it's a daughter, don't name it Tara. If it's a son, don't name it John or Paul. Name it something completely different from me or yours name.
Okay.
Good. Thanks for the nightmares. We love shared collective nightmares. That's what we are as a community. Or Ringo or George. Jesus Christ!
I've got a bit of a Beatles thing going on.
Get a bit of a Beatles thing going on. You can name it. You can name it Dean if you want.
Oh, sweet.
Dean has given you what's the green light, the permission, I guess, on that one. Not that there would be a legal reason you couldn't do it, but like
Tom light, the white light.
See, when you said that, all I could think about was the terrible cider. Like White Lightning.
White Lightning's not cider, is it?
Yeah, it's bad cider. It's white cider. It's disgusting, but
I always thought it was just its own kind of... Like, what's Old English?
The type of cider.
That's cider? Is that what that's supposed to be?
It's terrible cider, but it's cider. It's like...
Ugh.
It's kind of like if cider took a piss.
Right.
You know the way people used to say harp is like Guinness... Guinness drinker taking a piss? I was like, why would you call your kid Cum Light?
I mean... Yeah, I don't know why.
I guess if you really want to ruin their...
Yeah, just make their life even harder than it will be.
Yeah. Have two kids, name them Dean and Sam, and then hope for the best.
Sure.
Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe that's getting a spin-off now.
What is?
It's Supernatural.
Oh yeah, the Winchesters.
The Winchesters. It's a bit their Manda. Like back in the day.
I know.
No, I mean, Fry went out there. I didn't know if you know what I mean.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, we're
right
not the
line
only
is
two
like,
people here.
What?
So that's right. We're not the only two people here.
Yeah. See, Sam didn't know. So like, it's a prequel spin-off.
Yeah.
About Sam and Dean's ma and dad back in the day. So it's a spin-off thing.
Executive produced by Jensen Ackles.
Yes, Jensen Ackles, like production companies working on it.
Yeah. I know they kind of done that enough in the show to begin with, but I guess they just like thought, whatever, we'll do more. I'll fuck with your boy Adam.
Hey Adam, hope you came well, because let me tell you, you are looking incredible.
All the way from Canada.
All the way from Canada, yeah. But yeah, so they're doing that there. If anything, did not need a fucking spin-off. No, yeah, it didn't need one. No, I agree. Like I like that. I've had a love-hate relationship with that show.
That's all good.
I love the first 5 seasons. I hate the rest.
I hate's a strong word. The first 5 seasons are definitely better.
Yeah. I think I'm just waiting for it to get to the point where it's good again, and it never happened for me. And I went through 5 years of that.
I thought
because I got to like season like 8 or 9 or 10. I was like, I got far enough into it. I got to the point where Kane came up and the mark of Kane came up. Maybe I got like 3 seasons into it or something.
I thought that was a pretty good season.
No, I got at that point and I got fed up. And then someone who was a good friend of mine, I think this had a bit of a lasting effect on me. A good friend of mine who was really into the show passed away, and I think once that happened, I was like, yeah, don't think I can do this. I don't think I watch this anymore. It just feels weird.
Right. Yeah,
they were big into it. It was like
me and Tara were watching through it. I think I want to say we got to about season maybe 9.
Yeah.
Maybe 9 or 10. And I think I had already seen most of it up to that point, and then we got to I think I maybe stopped watching around season 7 the first time it was out, and then I watched the whole thing again. And I was like, oh yeah, that's why I like this show, because it was actually really fucking good. And like it got to the end of 5, it was like, right, this is where the show was supposed to end. And there is a bit of a dip, but there was more than enough enjoyable episodes after that.
I guess I got so fed up with it because it was 28 episodes.
However, we did eventually fall off. But I think it was just because we watched it basically non-stop for about 2 months.
So you got bored of it after a while?
Kind of just got we were like, well, put an episode of that on, try that other show, and then we just stopped watching it quite as frequently. Yeah. And then I just dropped off it. But
Not So Wicked made a good point, or the early seasons are fun. Like Monster of the Week is great.
Yeah.
Monster of the Week was just...
See, they kept trying to go back to it though. Yeah. And then the plot would fly in and derail the show. Right. All right, fine, we're going back to this fucking thing. But yeah, they blew their load way too early as far as the threats that they were facing in the show.
Yeah, once you face Satan, it's kind of hard to
face God and Satan, and then it was all purgatory stuff and all of the Leviathans and shit. Yeah, and I was like, you went too high too soon. Yeah, and now you have to go back and make these things seem like as much of a threat as literal
fucking
fighting
Satan.
God and Satan. And it was it worked well enough because it went for a few seasons, it went Lovecraft.
Yeah,
went just
Leviathan and stuff.
And shit. Yeah, that was fine. I thought this is kind of pretty good. And then it just started going back to the whole God and Satan thing again. You done this literally 4 seasons ago.
Yeah,
don't do it again. And it just kind of kept.
See, Sam makes a good point. Some of the best characters, Gabriel, Carly, Bobby. I fucking love Bobby. Bobby's amazing. Bobby Singer. Yeah. What a great character. I fucking loved. I think he's probably one of my favorite characters, Bobby Singer. I fucking love that guy.
Yeah, and they did kill him off.
And then they did him in, and I was like, oh well, you kind of got rid of one of my favorite characters.
And then he kept coming back.
Yeah, but he kept coming back in ways I was like, oh,
ghosts and dream sequences and heaven episodes and stuff like that. It's they knew that they didn't want him to be out of the show. Yeah, and then they had to find ways to start writing him back in, and they became more unbelievable as the show went along. It's maybe you shouldn't have killed them off.
I dropped off pretty early, but I know how it ends. And oh god, the chat went up when I was in it, and I'm angry for it for the obvious reasons. Oh yeah, the very end of it just went to bury your gays moment, where it's oh wait, Castiel, are you gay? Time to go to super hell for that. It's cool. Just slide in the super
You
homophobia.
going to super hell.
Just going to, let's put in super homophobia. It's like, nah, fucking hell, dickheads. Oh, no one gives a flying fuck about Mary and John.
I mean, to be fair, thanks.
Yeah.
My mom's Mary and I'm called John.
Oh,
so fuck
Jesus.
you, then.
Yeah, fuck, that's unfortunate. Yes, that. I fucking hate John Winchester.
The dad? You hate Jeffrey Dean Morgan?
Not me, I'm reading the chat.
Who hates Jeffrey Dean Morgan? What the fuck?
Fucking not so we can say it. Not me, you fucking kicked me hard there. I think you kicked
Or
me
do you mean
hard.
Do you hate Jeffrey Dean Morgan or the time travel episodes where they went back and it was like a young John Winchester and you're like, all right, who really cares about this though? Like,
I felt the heat off that one. That was
Jeffrey Dean
bad.
Morgan's a fucking
Jeffrey Dean Morgan's a good actor, but like Jesus,
not to death.
not Jeffrey Dean Morgan, just John Winchester.
Okay, that's fine. Like the character, right? I mean, the dad, like when he was a bit of like a mysterious figure in the first couple of seasons, he was much more effective, and then it went like
Yeah,
right back to all like we're basically going to show how they got to it in the show.
yeah,
It's like, well, what do you do a spin-off for? We already
yeah.
know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like the whole like, I thought it was a pretty good reveal that their mum was the hunter.
Yeah,
and he
which
just came into it.
which was kind of cool.
I thought that was a cool twist.
good. I thought that was a good
Yeah.
little like it was like actually no, she's the badass of the family.
Yeah.
the mom's the fucking cool like
She was the
demon
hunter,
slaying
and he was just like,
motherfucker.
I was in the war.
And it's like, oh, I love her, but she's also a fucking badass,
What
and I'm
the
like, yeah,
fuck?
that's cool. I'm all for that.
I feel like they already covered that in the show. Why do
But
they need a prequel?
I guess you're just getting like the nitty gritty
Right.
monster of the week.
So
version of
how
that.
they're going back to the monster of the week thing then?
Maybe,
Right, okay.
yeah.
Fair enough.
What about
Yeah.
so much chat again? What the fuck happened to Adam? What about Cass? I still don't know.
As far as Adam goes, I don't think that actor wanted to come back.
Yeah,
Like,
so they forgot him in hell. Apparently,
Yeah,
got to see what not so wicked.
They
Like,
couldn't
who's in
think of
hell?
anything to do with that character. It's like we don't really need a third brother at this point.
In hell, you're bad.
Away you go. We can take him back out if we so choose to.
But we
and then
really
I think
don't
that
want to.
actor just moved on. He was like, nah.
Bobby is a lot like you, PVG, though. I am not like Bobby. That is too high. That is a pedestal. That is too high of a pedestal to put me on.
A drunk fountain of knowledge.
Bobby Singer to me is top tier. I am jerking the curtain. I am not on that pedestal, but it's
Fuck.
very kind of you to say, but I am not on it. I cannot and will not put myself in Bobby Singer's very lofty fucking shoes. What I hate is that they would always be the same things. They hide things from each other. Shit hits the fan, then they say they'll never keep information from each other, then they hide information from each other, rinse and repeat. Well, that is like brothers, though.
That's just
sibling shit,
That's
though.
also just any TV show.
Yeah.
There's so many, like, or films. There's so many, like, what do you call it? There's so many films and TV shows and plots that could be basically solved on the spot at the start of the movie with one character telling another character exactly what they know and need to hear at the start of the movie, and they don't, and then the film happens. And it only happens because that they didn't tell them what a normal person would tell that other person in real life. And that's how you get like fake tension.
Yeah.
And that show was really good at that.
Yeah.
It was really fucking good at that. They so good that it dragged out a conversation that would have taken 5 minutes over entire seasons.
Yes.
Like a whole season.
But they're
to
like,
just say one thing. It's like, you could have said this at the start and all of this would have been solved. Like,
you know what? I think Not So Wicked statement here actually just says that really well. Supernatural show showrunners, quick, we forgot a trope. That one episode where Gabe kills Dean for funsies. Really is my favorite ever. I don't think I saw that one. I may be out of my thing. That was so that was the verification. It was like not the actor, but like it was just John Winchester's character. That's the way it's like I don't give a fuck about the actor. Just John Winchester's an abusive father. Yeah, true. He was a piece of shit to his sons. Because like he just fucking took out his bereavement of losing his wife on his kids like a dickhead. Like I get losing someone you love is hard, but don't fucking do that to your kids. Yeah, piece of shit dad. Not going to disagree there. John Winchester can positively fuck off, according to Sam.
yeah.
I hear he's going to be in The Boys. I hope he plays Soldier Boy's dad. That would be ironic and weird.
I think he's going to be Tech Knight.
I think he's going to be Tech Knight as well. I wonder if he fucks the comet.
It's going to be Tech Knight.
I wonder if he fucks that comet.
Do you think that's even a little bit too far?
Did you see the last season?
Do you not think that's a bit out of the I don't want to use the term realism, but I don't think you could feasibly put someone fucking a comet into it. Like, even in the book, that was a bit of a stretch. Like,
the season that started, the man crawling up inside another man's penis.
I know.
But you're drawing the line.
I know. I'm not drawing a line.
Fucking a comet.
I'm just saying, like, the show is at least being presented in a somewhat.
Yeah, I get it. It's a bit absurd.
Realistic. It's being presented in a somewhat realistic way.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
And to have someone fuck a comet is maybe a bit much.
Okay. Reckon he'll be fucking anything else, like the coffee and stuff.
Literally everything else that he's in the room with, he'll have a go at.
Yeah,
but I think,
but not a comet.
Maybe they'll say, like, you hear about that comet, and that's about as far as it'll go.
Yeah,
right? I don't think there's going to be like a fucking shot of him fucking this comet.
Because I mean, they still had love sausage in there with the titular love sausage.
But he didn't do anything. It was there.
He choked a man in season 2 with his cock.
He did. He tried.
He literally tried to choke someone with his cock in the least conventional way possible.
But you know what I mean? Like
he didn't ram the cock down someone's throat.
It was
he literally wrapped his cock around someone's neck.
But you know what I mean? Like, even within the realm of possibility, like, that's still, I shudder at using the term realistic, but it's something that could have happened in the episode, which is fine. Basically, like someone choking someone with like a big rope. But I think someone fucking a comet is maybe a little bit too much for the show, but they'll mention it or they'll allude to it or something like that, and they'll be like, anyone who's read the books will know.
Yeah, they'll have that cheeky like
man. But I think they'll leave that out, but they'll make him the piece of shit that he is.
Oh yeah, they'll make him the sex crazed maniac.
Yeah.
Because he ends up fucking his therapist's cup of coffee at one point in the comics.
Like, basically, Tech Knight is the only kind of quote main character who hasn't been introduced yet.
Yeah,
and he's been mentioned in the show. He was mentioned somewhere in the first season, I think.
Yeah, he was.
And they never got back to it again.
Yeah, like in the comic, thank God they've done this. But in the comic, he sends off his like Boy Wonder equivalent, like his like small like apprentice.
Yeah,
and he's like, you need to go off and discover yourself, but find yourself as a hero. And just so he wouldn't molest a child. Which I'm kind of like, I can't believe that was a plot point, but I'm also glad that was the choice that he made, was to send his child away before something happened.
It's a Garth Ennis book, baby.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? I was so excited when they started watching because I was like, ooh, Jeffrey Dean Morgan, but he was barely in it.
I mean, I did warn her he's not in a lot. He comes back all the time.
Is he the reason that Dean has emotional damage? Yeah, because Dean has that like really fucked perspective that his dad was a hero and a great man, but in reality, when you watch the flashbacks, it's like, no, you were a child of abuse, mate. You've just sadly put this very bad human being on a fucking pedestal when you shouldn't have.
I mean, the show makes a fair, like, kind of, he did, like, at the first couple of seasons, it looks like he was just a piece of shit. And then later on, when you discover that he didn't know what was going on, and he had to figure all that shit out after she was killed. Yeah, and it was like, it was the best he could do. Yeah, like, at least tries to make him look a bit more fucking reasonable. Mm-hmm. But maybe at that point, I think maybe the damage had already been done, like, for what people thought of him. Like, because it was like just basically seasons of just, Sammy, shut the fuck up and do what I tell you to do. Yeah. But at that point, he's probably just like, I'm sick of like these kids constantly getting in harm's way because they're not listening to me, and I'm basically just one step ahead of them. So fuck that.
I don't know. Still a piece of shit person. Just the way
not the actor.
Just like, as a character though, like when it comes to like the way he raised his kids though, was just neglectful.
I think everybody's wife has a crush on Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Fucking very neglectful.
Is the where was that? The French Mistake episode? Is that the fourth wall breaking one where they're in the episode of Supernatural?
Oh yes, I think I've watched that one.
That is an episode that I know a bunch of people fell off on. They were like, no,
this is too meta.
This is too meta. Yeah.
Who doesn't have a crush on Jeffrey Dean Morgan? I mean, he's a good looking lad. What's a cock if not for choking? Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, like the like love sausage in like the comics, and again I've talked about before. Just is the hilarious moment.
A piece of shit. Like.
No, in the comics he's actually quite like, he's not a bad person. in the comic?
The jovial Russian guy.
The jovial Russian, where like him and like Huey are running through and trying to catch up with the spy, and they end up running for a strip club, and he's like, Huey, keep going! I can't go! My one weakness, big fat titties! It's because his dick was getting so hard, and because he's got a huge fucking cock, he couldn't run with it. It's just so absurd. It's like, for fuck's sake. And like the introduction, like, I mean, I could go downstairs and get the fucking comic and show you, but the introductory panel of Love Sausage is like literally a 2-page spread of him, like kind of like the stat where the
that hero pose,
the hero pose, looking down, from down, looking up, and you can just see a massive cock.
I'll give you a bit of
under the tights.
I'll give you a professional insight. That shot is called a worm's eye view.
There you go.
Which is the opposite of a bird's eye view.
Right. Okay. Worm's eye view. But yeah, it's just a big, like, it's just this guy in like a big Soviet red, like a red and yellow sort of like almost Supermanish, like really crap Supermanish style like costume. And he's a bit of a bigger lad.
He's a chunky boy.
He's a chunky boy. But he just has like, you can see like the latex of his tights are just too tight around his legs, and you can just see the hammer of Mjolnir fucking just creasing through the fucking costume.
Bags, like,
yeah.
Down his bags, man.
But his one weakness is massive titties, apparently, as he's running through the strip club.
Same for me.
Same, yeah. Actually, true. Any titties is a weakness for me.
Big or small, it's all good. Like.
Yes, yeah. Love him. I genuinely do. I don't give a fuck if it's the best you could do. The only thing they should have done was give the kids into the system. He'd sleep better with John Winchester.
Didn't that literally happen in a few episodes where Dean ended up in like a boys' home for like a while, and then like he was all like getting the fucking moves on your woman, and then he turned up at the end of the episode and left.
Really?
Yeah. There's literally an episode in the later seasons where
he
leaves them in a boys' home for a while, and then they go back years later, and he's like, "What the fuck's going on in this boys' home? It's weird shit." And it was someone who was there when he was there. Was killed, and it was ghost and haunting and shit, like, well, permanently. Well, then there wouldn't be a supernatural show, so
yeah. But I mean, I think they're talking just like in essence,
in real life.
In essence, if like there was justice in the world, this would have been the smart thing, if you know what I mean.
Well, if he left them in a home, then you wouldn't have a show to enjoy.
Yeah, but we're not thinking about it like that. There, we're just thinking about like as responsible adult things. That would have been the responsible adult thing to do. Fuck, it's been a fucking mad conversation. I fucking loved it, but it's like, man, wow, weird. And we still have to get through our trailer trash as well.
What time do we normally start skippable at? I forget.
Usually about 11ish.
Right.
So we probably should start trailer trash.
So we can bust these trailers out now.
Yeah, let's bust the trailers out. We're gonna start trailer trash, guys.
That'll take us right into I think I'm gonna go pee first.
Yeah, you go do pee.
So you just do a wee.
You go do pee piece.
You talk about stuff.
I'll just talk about stuff.
Talk about stuff.
But yeah, like I'll talk about stuff. You don't worry. I'll talk about stuff. You slut. Your big. Oh, I forgot about those. They're down there. But yeah, no. I guess it's probably been picked up. Yeah. Oh, they're probably was that being picked up? We took off the weird audio filter because we have known that some of the audio filters was just crushing the audio when we got too loud. But yeah, no, I agree. Like as father figures go, like fucking their dad was terrible. Fucking awful. I mean, like, think of it this way, right? It's like, I'm gonna go hunt monsters. I'll leave my kids in the shadiest motel in the world, and where, like, you know, there's probably used on your average day for, like, you know, drug deals or, like, you know, fucking sex work. Not that sex work's a bad thing, but leaving your kids exposed around potential drug deals and stuff, or an area where drug deals would happen, and all sorts of shit like that. There, maybe not a good idea. Maybe not. No shit talk to sex work, but you know, it's just one of those things where like clearly those areas are not really great for like drug crime and all that shite. Just don't want to leave your kids around there. John was the worst straight up. Winchester, obviously. I mean, I can't even, nor would I want to disagree with you, Sam. Neither sense. You want to call me the worst? We're okay. I don't mind. I have my whiskey to completely block out those thoughts now. I'm so thankful for him. I don't even know if he's still here, but like, honestly, Tom being an absolute sweetheart, just getting me this here. I'm so thankful for the wonderful. I'm just getting threatened with knives again.
Oh my god, what? You talk about sex and knives?
No, sex? I saw the knives.
Literally,
part.
just the last thing I saw was the word sex.
But those boys were, you know, a little too young to be exposed to sex work. Yeah, exactly. But that's why I brought it up. It's like, you know, nothing wrong with sex work, but at that point, you don't really want to expose too young of an individual to that stuff. So yeah. Well, if I say you're the best, I think you're a sweetheart for doing so, and by all means. But I'm not going to encourage it because that's weird. Because that's weirdly egotistical in a way that I don't feel right about. I will threaten you any day of the week. That's true. There's a history of it, so you're right. You have threatened me on different days of the week. Sam, you're
thanks very much.
Unbelievable sweetheart, and you're completely right. He is amazing.
Yeah, I am.
He is the absolute best. There's a reason why I've clung to him for 29 years.
Like an amoeba.
He is the absolute best. The both of yous. Sometimes being egotistical is okay to a degree. I just don't feel it's not in my comfort zone. John Paul, you're great. I had to use my fucking full name. You're great. Shut the fuck. Thank you. You're an absolute sweetheart, and I do appreciate that.
I agree. It's great. Like,
both of you are the sweetest little babies.
Well, I am the littlest baby. Like,
he's the littlest baby at 12'4".
I could not imagine me coming out of a woman. Like, coming into a woman, that's different, but not coming out.
I mean, you come out and go back in, and come out and go back in, and come out and go back in. You know, woman being your partner.
Yeah.
Forewarning, I think forewarning. I think I'm sending him home super horny tonight, or maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Thank me later, I guess. No, that's weird.
A lot of rum.
That'd be weird. Like,
I'll give you a situation report when I get home.
It's just one of those things where, like, afterwards, I just get a random text from Tarek going, "Get it out of you, big lad. You primed him."
Oh, fuck.
So just like,
stop giving him hand jobs.
That's what friends are for. I get my friend ready for my other friends.
Stop giving him hand jobs during the show.
What's that in porn? Is that the buffer or is it something else?
Fluffer?
The fluffer. I'm like
4 hours of edging.
I'm like Tara's fluffer. I get you ready for the good shit.
I've been on the go since like 8 o'clock this morning. I'm exhausted.
That's why I'm the fluffer, though. I keep you ready so that you can stud it out later.
All right, fair enough. Yeah.
I will bring your government name into this, and you know it.
What's your government name?
Government name's like your legal name. You know, like, so yours would be like your first name, middle name, last name.
Oh, okay. You gotta get the whole thing in there.
Well, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
I respect them for doing that because they're a good enough friend that I would let them do that to me. Like, government name me, where like some random Joe Schmo comes in and government names me. I'd be like, motherfucker, we're about to fucking throw hands. And not hands up high for the Warriors of Light.
Warriors of Light! Do you remember what your communion name is?
Yeah, Patrick.
I legitimately don't know what mine is.
Technically, I'm genuinely I'm like JP PK Nuts.
Oh my god, PK Nuts, man. I think I picked Mark.
You think you picked Mark?
I think I picked Mark because it was the one that no one picked.
Yeah.
Because everyone picked John.
Yeah.
Like, well, fuck,
I'm already John.
I'm not going to be John Thomas John. Like, get the fuck out of here. I didn't want to be Paul because I'm not getting on your shit. What other ones is there?
Oh, there's loads of them, like
Jeremiah,
Matthew, Michael.
I'm pretty sure I picked
They usually
Mark,
pick apostle names.
but shit. I think you have to. You can't.
Well, Patrick's not an apostle name, but I picked it because he's a saint.
But it has to be someone religious.
For context, a confirmation is another part of like Christian fucking rituals that are done to like kids at the age of Catholicism around the age of like 8 or 9. Where they go through another series of indoctrination into the Catholic Church.
Of things that they don't understand.
Things they don't understand at an age they realistically shouldn't. And part of the indoctrination process is you get to pick another name. Yeah. So, for example, I went from John Paul last name to John Paul Patrick last name.
It's just something that you're told you have to do.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, fine. But I asked my man, like, do you remember what my confirmation is?
They probably went, nah.
Yeah, and they're like, what the fuck, no?
Yeah.
Like... So there's no record of it? Like, I literally don't know. Well, it's gone. Could be anything.
Your government name is Agent Ocean. It is time to get trashy. You're not wrong, Mr. Titanium. Cult indoctrination, indeed. Programming. I'd add Pope to my name. Boom.
Oh my god.
Loophole.
Wait, I'm just waiting to see how quiet I can get.
I was just saying my tinnitus was kicking in there. You really need to make some noise.
Really quiet.
All right, boys, that's where I'm leaving. It's 11:30 here, and I gotta get up for somewhat early tomorrow. But I'll leave you with lovely, lovely people. I hope you have a lovely night in a betting bedroom. Not a problem, Sam.
Mwah.
Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with Sam. You're a sweetheart.
I'm doing the European kisses. Mwah. Mwah.
He's doing the European kisses for you.
The one each side.
I'm not capable of that there for some reason. When I do kisses, I just go straight for them.
Oh my god.
Or a different set of lips if the person.
Oh
lets
my
me.
god.
Oh yeah.
Why?
But no, I'm not going to be disrespectful and just insinuate that directly to anyone.
Not going to go straight for the vagina.
No.
Can't do that.
Oh god, I hate European kisses. Yeah, I'm not. I think this concept are fucking weird to me.
That's fine.
But then again, I'm not.
Bye, Sam. Have a fun
night.
night.
But have a lovely night, Sam. Okay, it's time for us to start looking at some trailers.
About an hour late, but we didn't have a QA, so it's fine.
Yeah, we don't have a QA tonight, so it's good. I'm just gonna shiz loud.
You gotta keep running. European blowies, you know it.
European
Doing it
blowies.
at the train station.
I'm actually looking really forward to this. I will stab a motherfucker if they try that to me. If they ain't my gran. Yeah, I guess your gran gets a pass because your gran's like not a weird, creepy person.
You want to lock him away?
Do you know what
We'll
your
lock him
brother is
away.
capable of?
Lock a slow motherfucker away.
I mean, little shit had it coming. The man can control rats.
Piece of shit.
He's kind of like Papa Emeritus, the fourth.
I gotta tell you, man, like I'm working on hair. I'm the hair guy now for this game. I can't stop looking at hair now. I just see the work involved. It's terrifying. It's completely. I'm looking at people now just outside. Like, how would I make that hair?
But if you get really good at it,
that's what everyone's saying. If I get really good at the hair, you can become like a hair guy.
yeah. But
so much work.
People need that in video game companies, though.
But I tell you one thing: women's hair, long hair, immaculately easy to do compared to short. See, like the hair that I've got now.
Yeah.
I have spent the last 3 weeks trying to work hard to make this in a 3D engine, and I cannot do it. I can't make it look right.
Don't get it in time, though. You're still learning.
Fucking hell.
This game's looking cracking, though.
Yeah,
have you ever had a chance to play the first
it
one?
looks pretty good. I have not.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. I would
pass. I need to ban it. Box or something.
that or like another PC and then just plug it to your TV.
It's insane.
It's not insane. It's insanely sexy.
It is insanely sexy.
No worries. Oh, hey, Cal. I hope you keep well. Because
Oh
you're
shit!
looking well.
What was your boy Kyle here? Come on, big kisses, Kyle.
No worries, mate. See if you're going to do some knitting. We love knitting. We are a big fan of knitting. Guys, we kind of talked over that trailer, but I'm assuming you were watching it. Like, I mean, it looks really fucking tight.
She's a story boy. This trailer's story boy.
The jump in quality looks amazing.
Look at the albedo on that hair.
The hair in this looks immaculate.
See, I could make that.
Yeah.
I could make that with what I know now.
Yeah,
But it's the short hair
is where it
that
really
I'm stuck
fucks you.
on. The short hair.
What about hair like that though?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Long hair is not a problem.
It's just when it's short.
It's short.
Okay.
Short hair is the problem
Yeah.
because I'll not get into it. Short hair is the problem.
This game looks gorgeous
Medium to short hair is the problem.
though.
Long hair is fine.
This game looks immaculate.
I'm not going to bore everyone with how you make hair.
But
But yeah, I would like to
paused
play
at a
this.
weird place there.
That looks
Oh, she was stabbing a man. That's okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, but since no, that looks really
Whoa,
bad.
whoa, whoa,
No.
whoa.
No. Oh no.
Oh no, no, no.
Anyone in the chat ever had the pleasure of playing the first game, like at all? Like the
I would
first.
say a lot of people in the chat probably watched you play the first game.
Maybe. I would
Yeah.
say this looks really
That's
pretty.
a good shot.
That looks
That's a
really
good shot right
pretty.
there. I'd just leave it on that for a bit. That's a nice
Yeah,
shot.
that's, like, the first game, like
Yeah.
really great. Really recommend it. It is an absolute wonderful story.
The first one was a bit of a budget title.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Yeah.
it's kind of like the way I feel about it is the way I feel about what was that really cool game with where it utilized the sound engine a lot and fucking Hellblade.
Oh yes,
Kind of
yes.
same thing, like ambitious project, very small team.
Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Keep that game in mind.
I will. To be honest, I've yet to play the first one. It's in my game library, so I'll get around to it. I thoroughly recommend it. Jake, the game is phenomenal. It was class. Looking forward to a new one. So at least we have some people in the chat who are like, yeah, fuck yeah.
I'll have to go. I'll
yeah,
give the
daddy.
first one a go before I move on. But yeah, I need to find it. I'll buy a fucking.
If you
Xbox.
want, if you want to come down at some point, we could play it in here and just play it on stream. 'Cause it's
I'll
not a
make it-
long game.
I'll not make a stream.
Well, I don't mind streaming game because I really enjoyed it. It
No,
wouldn't
but
be it wouldn't be a problem or an imposition.
We have plenty of stuff that we should be streaming, and it's not
Yeah.
games you've already played. Like we need,
Fair.
need to do some like spooky stuff. 'Cause we're
Yes.
coming in spooky season.
I was looking into getting the quarry for us.
Ooh.
So I might have the quarry first if you want to start that
Nice.
next week.
Let's fucking go, man.
Okay, well, I'll get the quarry first then, okay?
Fucking do it.
There you go. You heard it here first, guys. We'll have the quarry going
Let's-
from next week. Probably
Up the Debris.
probably Sunday because we can't do it on Saturday.
Right. I have a work thing next Friday. Can't get out of it. We're doing like a company, like, I want to say coming out party, like a office warming company starting thing.
Yes.
So the show next week will probably be on Saturday.
Yes.
And
So
then
I'll
we'll-
probably, if I'm not invited to the work thing, because you did
Which
partially invite me.
It's game dev related, so you could have come, and that's fine by me.
Yeah. If I'm invited and I go, that's cool. But if I don't go, then I will move my solo gaming stream to the Friday, but we'll have the PvP on the Saturday, just so people are aware.
Yeah,
because
and then we can start the quarry on Sunday.
and then we can do the quarry on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. We've got an agreement.
Handshake deal. Everyone saw it.
Quarry on Boomerang has been super popular, so it's your if that was your thinking. No, I'm just gonna get a CD key off the CD key
You
websites
filthy cunt.
and get that way. I was looking at it earlier for the same logic. It's like, yeah, we need a spooky game for the spooky
Yeah.
season. So
Spectacular.
so yeah. But this game looks great.
Yeah.
This game looks
I
phenomenal.
want to give the first one a go before there's no point start. So
Yeah. No, I highly recommend
I'll
it.
find some way of playing the first one.
It might be on PS Plus. You have to double check that.
I'll have a wee look.
So check it on. See if it's on PS Plus. Let's move on to our next game though. Our next game is the Entropy Center.
The Entropy Center.
Entropy Center. Thank you.
Spice. Where we're going? Spice.
Fucking love Tim Curry.
Love him.
He tastes so nice. Why does that fucking? It was on PS Plus apparently. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. What's this going on here?
Astra, what's the situation?
Oh, that kind of. Oh, that's got a weird.
Talking guns. Everyone stole this from Fatal. This game that no one saw. Everyone stole it from my game.
It's giving me like weirdly like Portal vibes.
Yeah, I think it's going for like that kind of tongue in cheek.
Portal meets Prey.
Yeah. But you're on them.
You're in space.
Spice. A gun with a face on it. Who thought that up?
The gun is oddly endearing. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
fucking guy.
Okay, some physics puzzle in there. It's giving me like Portal vibes again.
Gun and a glorified vacuum cleaner.
Oh, it's Wally.
Yeah.
All right, here goes nothing.
I want to say it's a space puzzle game.
Space puzzle game.
So
Yeah.
maybe a bit like Portal without the portal.
Is she about to shoot Earth? She did just shoot
Oh,
Earth.
she blew it up. It was going to blow up anyway, though. That's the thing.
Oh, so she just accelerated it.
Yeah.
Well, that was bad. Yeah, no, I'm getting very much Portal vibes
Yeah.
from this. Angry vacuums.
Angry cubes.
Detecting multiple entropy bots in the vicinity.
Okay.
This is going to work. Trust me.
The gun's weirdly endearing.
That's pretty Portal, though. Like
Yeah.
the jump pads. That's very
Yeah.
Portal.
I'm kind of digging this actually.
That's pretty good.
Like I'm kind of looking at this and going, yeah, I'd fuck this. I mean, fuck with this.
Fuck the robot.
I think it'd fuck me.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, there's apparently a demo available now on Steam, guys. If anyone's
Finally,
interested.
I don't think any of these games are out because you know I keep playing.
Oh,
I
yeah, you keep that
finding
thing.
fucking trailers of games that are already available.
But that's a good thing, because then people want to play them. They
I'm
can.
supposed to give you a look at a game that's coming out at some point.
That's cool. That's cool. It says official release date trailer, but there was no date there. There was
not. It
there
just
was
said
just
a
a
demo.
demo.
Available.
them available.
Well,
Yeah.
that's weird. You're right. It didn't say that. Go back to the very end. Does it say anything about a release date?
Oh no,
there
it
you go.
did. It did. We just stopped.
3rd of
before that.
November 2099. So soon enough.
What? Okay.
Like we're nearly there.
Nearly
We're
there.
nearly. Well,
Oh no, it changed to 22. Okay.
oh,
Oh, what is it like?
What are they like? What are they like? These indie game companies. What are they like? Fuck's sake.
What are you liking?
Fuck.
Don't tell me Big Dicks and vodka.
Oh. Yeah. If anyone likes your first person,
It looks
I
good.
assume puzzle shooters.
Puzzle shooter
Puzzle,
weirdness.
probably physics based kind of shooter.
Let us know what do you think of the chat, guys. He's into spice. I
I
can't stop doing the Tim Curry though.
Did you crack out?
Fucking love Tim
Maybe in a
Curry.
weekend or so.
Yeah, it probably is something you probably crack out in a few days. It's probably good enough to not overstay its welcome. Chat's pretty. Whoops! I
I'm
clicked the wrong thing.
taking the silence as.
I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. That's absolutely
So
fine.
it's got two cute UIs, the gun and the robot. that they stole from Fatal. Definitely stole from Fatal, like 100%.
Yeah, your talking gun is definitely adorable.
But it's staring right at you.
Yeah.
Just like the water gun from Fatal.
Why?
Why? It's the and the little companion cubes, but with faces.
Yeah, it's very Portal.
This is going to work. Trust me.
And then like a jump pad. That's very Portal.
Yeah.
Super Portal.
Except for this is not like GLaDOS who's gonna like just like I am trying to kill
so
you.
like Portal without the portals.
Yeah.
Titanium's literally down under the down.
I mean, that's a fucking if that's not an endorsement.
You're welcome.
All right, The Rock.
Does he say that?
It's a part of a song. What can I say? You're welcome.
Oh shit! You know what you should do? You should let them know that we let you know about this.
Yeah, tell them. Tell PlayStack about
Tell Stubby Games that we, you know.
Better run class on my Steam Deck.
Oh shit! Get your free Steam Deck.
He's got a Steam Deck.
Fucking
you
cunt.
fucking lucky bastard.
Absolute cunt
Look
bag.
at me. I spent $5 on a ballot and get a fucking 200 for
people fucking winning contests.
Bastards.
What? Never won anything in my life. Like
the only thing I won was life, and I'm fucking dreadfully, bitterly disappointed by
lottery.
that.
That's fucking. We're moving on. We're 49p. Fuck you.
49p from fucking angry.
So this is
Wild Hearts.
this is Chinese Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, okay.
The only way I can think of describing this game is Dragon's Dogma.
Apparently, the gameplay is not representative of the final product.
It's not representative. Why would it be? For this trailer.
What the fuck? What the?
And Fortnite apparently. Oh shit! This is a Koei Tecmo game. I did not.
And EA.
Oh fuck that! I didn't know that. Shit.
Okay.
I think it looks pretty. I think it looks pretty good. Like I do like climbing up stuff. Your little samurai climbs up shit. Yeah, I guess Monster Hunter Dragon's Dogma, somewhere in between the middle, I guess. Because there's like you do a lot of climbing of monsters in this. I guess you did do that in Monster Hunter.
The concept of a Monster Hunter game made by EA makes me want to vomit.
I did not see that. You know what? Take it as a Koei Tecmo game and not EA. I think EA is just publishing it. Koei Tecmo's making it.
And, you know, it does have Monster Hunter vibes.
It does a bit, yeah.
I do like Monster Hunter a
lot. I know you do.
They battle for territory.
Yeah.
It's a multiplayer or is it single player though?
I don't know.
There's like a lot of the fun of Monster Hunter is the multiplayer aspect of it.
I assume it would be there like
Koei Tecmo did Toukenden on Vita. It might be that team.
This guy just flying in there.
It was a Monster Hunter type game. Okay.
Right. Could be them then.
That's hilarious.
Bam. You can build stuff to help you hunt the monsters.
That sword was pretty mad.
Dog?
That's a big dog.
Yeah, that's multiplayer.
Okay, it's multiplayer.
It's multiplayer.
Okay,
it's Monster Hunter, guys. It's Monster Hunter. It's Chinese Monster Hunter. It's Koei Tecmo Monster Hunter. And you're right, actually, it is Japanese. Japanese Monster Hunter. Wait, isn't Monster Hunter already Japanese?
There is some of the monsters and some of the themes.
It's Capcom.
Yeah, but I mean, like as well as that, there's like some of the monsters that have like Japanese style like influences on the monsters.
All this building stuff. This is all new though.
Yeah, like, the building stuff is definitely different. But like, I mean, there was siege stuff in. Technically, there was building stuff in the Monster Hunter as well. The siege stuff, I guess.
Shit. Right.
Yeah.
That's a big boy.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's Shadow of the Colossus.
Would you buy a surprise mechanic box for a shot at some Rathalos armor?
Yes.
Oh fuck no, I wouldn't. And the fact that you've just mentioned that, there's like, oh yeah, no, EA's involved. Surprise mechanics.
Also, what up with your boy Traxxas?
Traxxas, you keep mugging up, tell you. Looking well.
Nice stick.
It looks interesting. I mean,
you like Monster Hunter?
I do like Monster Hunter.
Go, like.
Again, I'm glad it's multiplayer because if I would like to play with people.
That's a big good looking though.
And like a part of the fun is playing is the multiplayer playing with people.
To be fair, the most fun I've had playing multiplayer was playing it with you lot. So,
yeah.
But the building stuff's kind of
unique.
Good. I fucking love Dragon's Dogma. Love it. But it was a bit too serious for some people. A bit too serious, like.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't. Ocean, I know what you mean, but I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take it too harsh on this game because I assume this is a Koei Tecmo game published by EA, and that's maybe as far as they'll go.
Apparently, it's out in February. I guess for our Monster Hunter fans, that's something to maybe look forward to.
Play on February 2023, so that could be like a beta
Yeah,
or an alpha or something.
I guess if you're interested in that, guys, that's the kind of stuff we're looking for.
Yeah.
It looks that there kind of reminds me of the concept of Monster Hunter World sort of big thing where they had like a persistent continent-sized monster that you had to constantly.
Funnily enough, that is also a bit like Dragon's Dogma because they done that where there was the Blight Dragon which was being fought on a system level, constantly. So the fight took about 2 weeks to do. Of everyone, like, I'm going to drop in here, fight this thing for 15 minutes, or half an hour, and it would take them about a week to kill the thing
across the whole,
and then it would die and respawn.
Yeah.
So that's the thing they've actually been doing for quite a while. Like,
not Monster Hunter, won't have my puppy. Don't want. I'm trying to remember what he's called now. What's he called again? It's the pupper that is just made of guts, essentially.
From Monster Hunter?
Yes.
I don't know.
Odogaron.
I don't know enough about Monster Hunter monsters.
Odogaron. He's the flesh puppy.
I'll take your word for it.
Sounds wrong when I say it like that.
This basically looks like that Koei Tecmo / EA are having a go at Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
It looks like a pretty good mission.
Yeah,
I guess.
Could be good, but still haven't gotten Monster Hunter Rise, so I'm going to be holding off. Monster Hunter Rise is good, but it's way easier than like World. Like Monster Hunter Rise is a breeze compared to World.
Right? Is that the Switch?
Yeah, it was one that started on Switch, but they brought out like a PC version with like better graphics and more frames. It was great. It's a good game. I would argue that World is a bit better just because the challenges are more interesting. Like I mean, like Rise is a bit too easy.
Like, this is pretty good that you can beat the fuck out of this giant warthog with an umbrella. Like, this guy, his weapon is literally a big umbrella.
Yeah.
Shit.
Rise on PC fucking slaps.
I'm liking the kind of like that Eastern imagery though. That's kind of nice.
It is nice. Clifford the Big Red Dog. Rise is so easy compared to World, but Rampage quests are so ashy. Rampage quests are fucking awful. I fucking hated those. Those were dog shit. They're not like, it's so hard. It's just a pain in the cock to do. They suck. Yeah, it's arduous. Like Rampage quests are just like, remember correctly, it's like you have to. It's almost like I want to say, it's like almost like tower defense meets Monster Hunter.
Right. Okay.
And it's just
that's funny enough. It kind of looks like what this is. As well. There's towers involved.
Yeah, no, but like this was like proper. Like you have to like plant fucking. I have to put like a fucking, turrets here and turrets there and a wee battalion here, and as the monsters go through the fucking like the fucking slalom, they'll get, and it's just like, this is not what I'm playing Monster Hunter for. I fucking hate it.
Look at this guy, just looking brain.
He does he does have some brain energy. I guess, actually,
you know what? Seeing it, I did not see this was an EA thing. I would maybe wait a few days.
Yeah.
After this comes out and see what the reviews are like.
Yeah.
But if it's not full of EA bullshit,
yeah,
might be a good thing for everybody to jump on, like, because it looks. I can't say it doesn't look impressive, because it does, but it's the
Sunbreak doesn't have the Rampage. I have the DLC. I might have to get Sunbreak.
It's the systems.
Might have to get Sunbreak. Because like that's the one thing I just didn't like about Rise overall was that fucking Rampage.
We all love Monster Hunter. We're moving on. We're the second Samurai game.
Oh shit, is Ronan?
Fuck, is Ronan in the chat? I actually missed this.
Big shout out to our wonderful friend of the friend. Ronan?
Absolutely love him. I missed this from I think this is from the Sony thing, like a week or two ago. I actually thought this was a movie.
Yeah.
I saw the screenshot.
Yeah.
I was like, this is our fucking Koei Tecmo game. I thought it was a movie, but
so salty does have
this is I think this is a Team Ninja joint.
Oh,
so
okay.
This will be either really hard and unplayable.
Right.
Or just on the right side of too difficult and very rewarding. Hoping it will be just on the right side of difficult and very rewarding. This looks like Tenchu.
I like Tenchu though.
This looks like Tenchu.
I like Tenchu. He's off the beds. God damn it. We'll have to give him our kind regards the next time we see him and say, hey Ronan, we're looking at your game.
Ronan, how about this?
We love your game.
Yeah.
You'll just be baffled by that, I think.
So I think I know kind of like samurai games are kind of very in at the minute, but
yeah, Ghost of Tsushima really popularized
this. Looks like Assassin's Creed fucked a samurai game.
That was pretty much what Tsushima was. But
okay. But there's also
that she's more Assassin's Creed actually. Yeah,
but this looks
that looks badass.
Real good.
Though.
Like
speaking of being off the bed, no worries. Not so if you're heading off the bed.
Okay,
hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us.
So I think this looks pretty fucking good. I like how Team Ninja make games.
Yeah.
I like their ethos. I like their practices. So I'm very looking forward to this. I did not see it. I assume this is probably a little bit more Way of the Samurai than anything else, where it's a little bit of a simulation, but arcadey enough that it's not crazy. He did also just shoot him with a pin.
Wait, they just stole Like a Dragon Asians gimmick there. Bastards.
Ninjas using guns is 2023's main aesthetic. But yeah, I'm actually kind of raging that I missed this the first time. Like, I'm gonna play the shit out of this.
This looks good.
This looks real fucking good. There hasn't been a good Team Ninja game in a while. Like,
Well, remember the leader of that team was a weirdo.
yeah, but he was cool though.
No, he really wasn't cool.
Fucking leather jacket guy. Oh,
No,
he
he was
like 2000 fucking.
No, he was not cool. If you look into the horror, if you look back on it now,
shit,
you're
was
like,
he a piece of shit?
he was a real piece of shit.
Norubu or whatever the fuck.
Like he was. See, when it's like you think he was cool back then because you don't really know much about like anything. You don't really understand the ramifications
Yeah.
of what he was doing. He was just a real chauvinistic piece of
The
shit.
guy who made Beautiful Joe.
No, that's not him. You're thinking it's the lad that looks like a Japanese Tommy Wiseau.
Oh shit! No, I'm thinking of the Capcom guy who made Beautiful Joe. I thought that was
No, that's not
the same
him.
guy.
Not
no?
the same guy.
Right,
This is
never mind,
someone
that's
else.
fine. Right.
Like the guy that was like behind the Team Ninja games, who also done like Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive and stuff. He looked like a Japanese Tommy Wiseau.
The guy fucking just leather jacket all the time.
And sunglasses.
Fingerless gloves, sunglasses. Right. I don't really know much about him, but I did like Team Ninja's games. Tonobu Itagaki.
Likes
Oh yeah, the Asian Tommy Wiseau.
yeah, he's just a real piece of
The
shit.
guy who made the Devil's Third.
Yes.
The GameCube, or no, not GameCube. The Wii
game.
Powerhouse. The Devil's Third.
Yeah, it's really fucking.
So
bad.
is he a piece of shit?
He's a real piece of shit.
Ah, well, he doesn't work there anymore. He started a new studio, and no one's heard.
I think he's been
about them.
like financed by Russian backers.
Oh
at one
yeah,
point
there's
or
some
something.
weird shit going on
Yeah.
there. Like, but I respect. It's like Team Ninja. Like, I respect them. They do good shit. Like, this looks real good. So
Like that looks cool.
I'll have a good go at this. Like,
Your time has come.
This looks good though.
Samurai games are kind of like in at the minute.
Yeah, they're so in right now.
Do it. Because I like Way of the Samurai, and no one else did, so I'm all for this.
Yeah.
All for it. And see, this is why it looks like Tenchu. Doing a lot of fucking sneaky shit. PlayStation 5 console is 20. Did that say 2024? Oh my god, I did not see that. Isn't that coming out for like 2 years?
To be fair though, we're always at the end of 2022. So you know,
I guess. Yeah.
and also we went for a pandemic cycle.
Right. Hideki Kamiya is the
Hideki
Capcom Clover Platinum guy. That's the fucking guy I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
That's the guy who made Beautiful Joe. He's a fucking treasure.
Yeah,
An
he's dead
absolute
on.
treasure.
He's
'Cause
dead on.
Beautiful Joe was Clover.
He is
and then
dead
they made
on.
Kami, and then they fucking shut down.
Yeah.
God Hand, they made God Hand as well.
God
was
Hand,
the
and then he
last
went
game.
on to make Bayonetta and stuff. Which is a game series
What
I
an
need to get back to
absolute
at some
fucking
point.
pimp. Like,
I need to get the first two remasters for the Switch and then get ready for the third one
fuck yeah,
at
boy.
some point. No, but those games, he's
I'm
dead
gonna
on.
be stealing the Switch to play that third one when it comes out.
You can steal my copy when I buy the remasters as well. Who are the next game? What have we got here?
Remember I was
Project.
saying earlier on about remember yourself about Senua's Sacrifice.
Senua's
or whatever.
Sacrifice, yeah.
I think this has something to do with them because
Really?
it looks like a game that they've made.
It's like they're already making. It's like Senua's Wrath is the next one.
Yeah, but this looks like, I'm not really sure what the context behind this, but after having watched this looks like something that either someone is copying them or they have made this and they don't want to tell anybody what it is yet.
Right.
Because it looks like a game that they would have made. It's super close up. Not a lot going on. It's all about like characters.
Yes.
And this guy's just being a big weirdo.
Right.
Stabbing people.
The bird that drinks tears. That's weirdly the same title as the man who like gave up his own name or whatever who's the one's called. Oh, you're still alive, I guess.
I could not realize that first.
Very anime. It's a very anime trailer, but it reminded me very much of those Senua games.
Yeah.
What would happen to me? Their memories fade.
This looks odd. I don't think it's the same. Maybe
It may
Maybe
not
it
be.
is.
It's just the vibe that I got from it.
I can see why, because the headdress.
It's all about like the facial stuff.
So here's the
very
thing.
close up.
The thing with Hellblade is it worked with people who suffered from psychosis.
Yeah.
And they done a wonderful documentary with them actually working with a psychosis charity and getting actual like people who have the condition to consult directly on it and play the game and understand the game, and were very irreverent and very like true to the actual condition.
Yeah.
And I was really, really impressed by their handling of it and how well they worked with the community and stuff on it. And it added, it really did make for a really impactful game. But I can see what you mean, why it looks like the same people, because it's got the same vibe.
Yeah, it does.
So do not weep.
The sword's very interesting though.
There's a big hole in the middle of it.
It's like a tuning fork. Tuning fork of death.
Like the seasons.
What are you thinking, Chad? Is it intriguing you? So are you
I figured this would shut everybody up.
Are you digging
this,
it?
don't know what's going on.
See, it's not crafted to make the other games, so that's why I'm thinking it's not them.
Right. Kind of, I could not.
It's a Microsoft studio. I can't remember their
name.
name though, but they worked. Oh no, who it is? It's who made the game Enslaved.
It's not. Enslaved Odyssey of the West. That's not the guys.
It's the same people.
It's not the guys who are doing like the same studio. That studio disbanded years ago.
No, I'm pretty sure it is the ones that done Senua's Sacrifice.
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
It's not.
Pretty sure
That studio was like near enough a one and done. It was in, like the studio that made Senua's Sacrifice was like a new government sanctioned thing.
No.
Could not have been.
Wasn't.
It is? Jesus. I didn't think they were going. I thought that was like
See, when I say shit,
a small studio. Like,
see what I say? Because no shit. It was Ninja Fury, yeah, Ninja Fury.
Ninja Theory are not the ones that are making Senua's Sacrifice? Or Hellblade or whatever? That was not Ninja Theory.
Okay, if you want to say that.
What the fuck?
You want to believe that, you go ahead, but there's the truth.
What? But like, they had such a hard time getting like funding and stuff. Ninja Theory are like that's why
Senua's Sacrifice was such a small team. It was such a small team because
like a small team within Ninja Theory.
No, they had just a small team at this point because they had such limited funding. They managed to pull off this amazing game with such a small team because they had such limited funding.
Team Ninja. It's like that huge studio that we just looked at. Like, it's the wrong country, you know. My bad. There's so many ninja-based studios. Fuck's sake, get your fucking.
But when I say stuff, just
get your fucking
give me
names right. Fuck's sake.
When I say things, at least give me the benefit of the doubt of knowing what
I was
I'm
like,
talking about.
there's no way Team Ninja made fucking Enslaved Odyssey of the West. I know that, but I was not thinking of Team Ninja. I was thinking of Ninja Theory.
Yeah.
Or all the way around. Sorry, I was not thinking of Ninja Theory. I was thinking of Team Ninja.
This game looks interesting though, but it's not a Ninja Fury game.
No idea what the fuck. At this point, this is probably more just an Unreal trailer than it is a game trailer.
I don't know. I've never heard of crafting. I don't think.
Fucking Kraftwerk. Crafting. Come and watch the Crafting.
Oh, they had the Callisto studio.
Get the fuck, really? Oh, because that's on next.
Oh, they have another trailer.
There's another story. There's like a main story trailer that's up next, actually.
Fuck me in the ass and call me.
So they must be fucking like Callisto Protocol must have got them a bunch of fucking bank then.
Yeah, probably a heavy amount of investment.
They're already fucking doing a pre-concept trailer for another game.
This could have been one of their other pitches, and they went, "Here, we love what you're doing, Callisto.
True.
Let's see what else have you got for us? We'll give you the funding for that." It's like, all right, we'll have this.
That's pretty much how it works. Like,
yeah, it looks cool though. But what are you thinking, Chad? Are you digging this? I'm kind of really digging this because it's just got that really dark vibe that I'm looking for. See if you grew your heart just a little bit long. That could be you.
So
I'll try.
weep.
And if I just lost a lot of weight and changed a lot about myself,
Right.
That could be me you're stabbing.
Okay, I see that. I would never do that though.
Oh, that's fair. I appreciate that.
Never do that.
I mean, like that waistline is so thin compared to me. Like I would have to very much change a lot about how
We'll
I
get
look
there.
to do that.
Is he a little top knot on though? Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like this is a
Team winless.
The fact that this is an Unreal Engine trailer.
Yeah.
This is not a CG trailer. This is an Unreal trailer. As in this was made in Unreal 5.
Yeah, which
And
looks incredible.
This is showing you what Unreal 5 can do without having to pre-render stuff.
Yeah.
So this is probably equally a if you need a studio who can make the most out of Unreal 5.
Yeah.
Here's what we've done, because I would say this is not a pre-rendered trailer in any way. This is all in-engine because you don't need to pre-render trailers anymore.
Yeah.
That's where we are now.
That's where we are now, which is great.
Yeah.
No worries, Macy. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us tonight and just being an absolute pleasure to talk to and hang out with.
Yeah.
I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And if we're lucky, we'll see you another time.
Yeah.
I guess we'll move on to our last trailer, which was the Callisto Project.
The Callisto Protocol.
Just need a refresh to the
Doesn't
audio.
it just sound like a good summer drink?
It does.
Callisto Protocol. It just sounds like you're about to get like a nice cocktail.
A nice Callisto and a nice Callisto on the rocks.
Mate, 2 of those wee Callistos there, please. Thank you. And not a horrible. You know this.
Striking Distance Studio Craft.
Okay, crafting it is. Okay.
Okay, so it's 2 crafting boys. So it's just 2 different.
I'll have 2 Callistos, please, mate. Thank you. Easy on the ice.
So I played through the first 2 Dead Spaces, and I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
I enjoyed
I thought
them.
you said should I? I was like, you certainly did. Like.
No, I played through them and I enjoyed them. I haven't played through the third one because I was told better.
It's a horror. It's an action game.
I was told it was not worth it.
Yeah.
It's like it'd be fun if I got like playing with someone online, but like it's just one of those ones where.
Shit.
Wait,
was that fucking
1 fucking second?
Yeah.
Was that the girl who plays Kamiko?
Was that the female?
Kamiko, right?
Yeah, isn't she called the female?
In the book, she's called the female, but in this series, she's called Kamiko.
I think that is her.
Holy shit!
I didn't know that like actors in this fucking thing.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Not gonna lie, I have a crush on her.
Wow. I mean, who doesn't?
I have a big crush on her.
Hey, don't start talking shit about RE5. RE5's fucking great. Wait. Which one? Yeah, the Africa one. Fuck
Sheva,
you.
yeah.
RE5's great. Shava's.
Ooh. But I have a massive crush in the girl. I'm not. I like both games. Fair.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But I have a massive crush on the person that plays Kamiko because they are stunningly beautiful.
Is she a cutie? Like
stunningly beautiful.
She cute. I did not know they had actors for this. You know, like I didn't know she was doing games.
Well, he's not having a good day.
Oh, that's right, Ocean. I remember. I forgot you fucking 100%ed most Resident Evil games.
You're not wrong, Tara. She is fucking adorable.
Do you think you can handle this then after having two Dead Space games?
Probably not.
Really? I think you'd be alright.
I'm just because I got through though. I mean, like, see, I was screaming my way through them.
Right.
Like, there's plenty of times where I'm just going like, and then, you know, just like fucking freaking out. I think Ocean can attest to that. I was straight up not having a good time at times. How much horror was happening.
Well, you handled the start of the first one quite well, but was that because I was here?
Oh, that was bad. No, I do handle it. I do handle things better when I have company.
Right.
But like, yeah, that's her.
Wait. The main character isn't Josh Trammell, is it?
Maybe. I don't know who Josh Trammell is.
He was in like the Transformers movies and a bunch of like
I feel like
romantic comedies.
I don't know who that is. I feel like your main
Hold the fuck on. I need to
attacking
look.
en masse. Yeah.
I need to look this up now. Like.
That and just like know what else when you're just kind of casually walking somewhere, Ocean, and then they're just like, oh, here I am right now, right in front of you. Like, can you not, you dickhead? I'm trying to get a nice still free. That's not him. I'm trying to get a nice still free where he's not shrouded in too much. Is that good enough for you to verify?
Oh, that's pretty good.
But like I went for it and like it
fucking is.
It took.
I did not get a good enough look at him. The fucking protagonist is Josh Trammell. That is wild.
So, can I get a proper picture of Josh
Trammell?
Trammell?
Hold on.
So I can recognize him.
Give me some bullshit fucking news article. Hold on.
Fucking low when you shit my article.
That is wild. I did not think that was him. That guy from Transformers. He's like the soldier in it. I can't like. He basically just does romantic comedies though. Can't think of what else you would know him out of.
See, it depends. The only romantic comedies I enjoy is Love Actually and something else.
I can only show you so many photos of Josh Trammell before you're like, I don't know who this is. Did you watch Jupiter's Legacy by any chance?
No.
Fuck's sake,
no.
right? He was in that.
Fuck's sake,
God damn. Oh shit, yeah, I like that. That's wild. I did not know that was him. Right, so that game just has this fucking serious, serious budget on it. I did not know that the main character was an actor. So they must have changed his look because that was certainly not always him.
They got some fucking money in, didn't they?
Yeah.
They got some money in. So, but like, yeah, the Callisto Project was shown us a few times, guys. I mean, are you? I assume the people who like Dead Space are digging it. I assume people are ready for me to play it and have a massive freak out every 2 minutes.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this coming out. Like,
so I guess there's a lot for people to look forward to one way or another.
Yeah, it's not out for a while though, so
no.
I think you're all right yet.
Really? What does it give a date at the end? I wasn't looking.
I don't think it's this year.
I thought it was, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, there's only like 2 months left. It's not going to come out at Christmas.
Yeah, but you know,
so I think maybe it'll be early next year.
Maybe
this isn't the protagonist. Maybe this is like a sub story or something.
No, it could be just
with actors.
Maybe
I don't know. I didn't like. Oh, is it December? Right, hold on. Let's see here. This does not seem like a fucking Christmas release, but I would.
No, yeah, that's December.
Oh shit,
that's December. All right.
Literally Christmas.
I guess I know what I'm playing in the new year.
Woo!
Fortunately.
Looking forward to it.
Big kisses. Big kisses to the zombies. They wanted to shoot.
Are you going to get the digital deluxe edition?
Fuck no, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Fuck
Because you're a sane, rational human
I'm not
being.
going to spend 80 quid on digital assets I'll never use.
You're damn right. You're not.
But yeah, that was it. That was.
We all know one. At least we're all going to play it. Anyone who likes this game, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Right, so normally we would have more banterous and do like QA stuff, guys. But you know what? It's not. Sadly, we're moving on.
We're
moving on to a really awesome part of the show, and the awesome part of the show is where we get to skip through some cutscenes. Let me fucking tell you, big lads.
See these cutscenes.
We're just going to be skipping through them, guys. We want to give a massive, massive thank you to 2 people before we get into it this week for the season. A big thank you to Ocean, who's going to be our producer on all the episodes of Skippable Cutscene, which has taken a massive, massive weight off mine and Cosmic shoulders.
I don't have the fucking time to do it anymore.
Our full-time jobs just don't give us any sort of fucking scope to be able to do it. So he's fucking an absolute legend for that there. We need to give Mr. Totanium a big thank you as well for helping with getting a bunch of the actual assets and whatnot.
IRL footage
and whatnot for Skippable in the transition sections. We need to give also a big thank you to Mr. Cosmic Bacon here for absolutely just doing some of the best production work.
I went fucking hard on it.
This production work this season is outshined every other season, and you will see firsthand.
Like the first season was just an image.
Yes.
That said skippable cutscene.
Yes.
And now here you go.
You are going to see some incredible assets, guys. But it is time for us to get onto the rules, and we'll explain the rules. Before we started, are we making any changes to the rules this season?
Oh, we probably should have worked that beforehand.
I know, because I only remembered as well. I think we did decide on the rule that we're only going to show the trailer twice.
All of them?
Well, at one point someone was saying we should do what we want for the double pointer.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It was getting a bit...
Yeah. So how about... Okay, we'll work this out now. Workshop this out real quick. How about normal for everything, but the double pointer is one play?
You got that? I'm okay with that. That's fine.
You okay with that there?
That's I'm okay.
Do we
with
want to move over to the? Have we already moved over or not?
We have not moved.
We've not moved over. We'll move over to the rules.
We see these rules though.
I'm not.
Can you not play and speak with fuck?
Yeah. He may have helped slightly the list.
Oh,
That's
shit.
fair. That's fair. If he helped the list, that he's that makes sense. We're going to need to get champions pick from Kron at some week.
Oh yes. So Kron's our uneligible
winner.
You know. Okay. I knows the answers. God damn it.
So Kron, we'll have to get maybe a list. Kron, I need you to send Ocean a list if you're out there, my friend.
Yeah.
Because then he will do champions choice or champions pick, and we'll probably take a bit of stress off his shoulders to just
max points. You not get max.
Wait, what? Are you okay, Ocean? Did I say something wrong there?
Yeah, bastards.
He's not ready. Ready. His new material is great. Sorry, what was the confusion there, Ocean?
But
just sent a list of the games for 1 week for the champions choice.
We need to do one champions pick for Kron.
Yes.
Oh, he sent me that list fucking months ago.
Did he?
I have that list.
That is a good question.
Oh, is he fucking? I see. He was trying to lampoon us. Does he not know the answers? He's just
I don't know. Then it's confused me. If Ocean's confused, I'm confused.
He's just being a dirty boy.
He's being a dirty boy then.
Kai, what are you doing, you madman?
Okay, so we got a test whisper from Jake, so that's all good there. So, guys, you can get your test whisper goals into me right here. Give me.
No, this is not
Champions
This
Pick,
week
no.
is not Champions Pick. We forgot to do it because I forgot to Cron give me the answers fucking weeks ago. So I have those. I'll send them over.
So then Kyle doesn't know the answers this week.
You don't?
So he doesn't even know.
You dirty bastard! You see that? You see that joshing he's doing in the chat?
Absolute joshery.
Oh.
The joshery of it all.
Oh.
He'll know Champions Choice this week then, so that's fair. So he could technically compete this week then because he won't know the answers.
Yeah. I think he's going to compete. I think he's just being a naughty boy. They'll still take max points. Well, you'll get max points if you get all the answers
There's
right.
a champions. Yeah, so like we'll get the champions list over the ocean.
I'd send that over to you. I completely forgot about that. That was weeks ago.
Yeah, that's fine.
That.
So quickly, we're going to go through just the rules here. Basically, we're going to show you 10 video game trailers over the course of the next segment, guys. If you know what the answer is, you're going to give me a wee wisp of gold with your answers. Make sure you're not putting those answers into the chat. We got to make sure we keep it fair, we keep it right. Yeah. Be specific with your answers because sometimes there's franchises that will have multiple entries. So, for example, you might have like Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, etc. Or it might have a very specific plot line like the Dark Angel or some bullshit like that there. So just make sure that you're giving us the actual proper name. Angel of Darkness. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. But like, you know what I mean. The logic is still there.
Oh, I know what you mean.
The trailers will be played a few times, except for the last double pointer, which will now only be played once.
We're going for 3 times.
3 times on everything.
Regular.
The double pointer will be only played once.
Right.
If you get a point right, if you get an answer right, you will get a point. These points are tallied across the next 12 weeks for the season, except for the last points. The double pointer will be the last one of every list, and that's worth 2 points, hence why you only get to watch it once.
Yeah. And we're also not telling you if you got it right.
We're not telling you if you got it right or got it wrong. You just got to give us the answer, and if you get the answer right, we will total it into your total. On top of that, the top 3 players of the seasons get prizes from us. Can I get a yeah? Can Shaq give me an yeah?
Just come if you understand the rules.
Just come in the chat for me, please, if you get it.
If you understand, the rules, have a big come.
Big comes. I play whenever I'm here, but I'm not going to be around. That's fair. Yeah. Right. Have you moved over to the
preview? You know what I'm saying? Give me an yeah.
Give me an Just want to make sure our audio is fan dabby dozy as well.
Right. We're moving over.
We can move over. Yeah.
We're moving on up.
We're moving on up. The theme this week is autumn addiction. Autumn addiction.
So what would that feel then?
Autumn
games that take place in autumn.
Yeah, and they're quite addictive.
Very addictive games.
But he's ready. Okay, before we're ready, if you need to refresh your player, please don't hesitate to refresh your stream right now in case your delay is a bit out. If you want to give yourself, especially for the double pointers, you want to give yourselves the most amount of opportunity to do so. I am also going to snooze the fuck out of the ads for a while here if I can, so that we give ourselves enough time before ads come up again. So I'm working on snoozing the ads as well here. So we have 30 minutes before the next ads kick in. We're good like that.
I haven't watched this. I don't know if there's any edits in it. I don't want to know. I want to be surprised.
He doesn't want to know.
I'm always surprised like the rest of us.
He wants to be surprised.
Surprised like the rest of us. I'm going to fucking surprise you with the rest of your country.
So he's just refreshed.
Any fucking yokes on you, country.
Right. I think we've given them enough time. Let's fucking get this ball rolling.
Go.
Also, I hope the prizes... Oh, well, shut up.
So much effort. You better appreciate it. You can't... Even the sound design. It's...
Season slaps. So good.
PS2 startup noise. It's season 8, boys.
Season 8.
Yeah, boys.
Let me know, guys, if you got your prizes. If you're in the chat, guys, as well. Let us know if you're in the chat and you got the prizes. Hopefully, they got delivered to you. What the fuck did I just see there? What the fuck did I just see there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy. Wishing you're using the little AVI as well. Okay. Oh my! What the fuck? Oh, oh my god! He's not one fucking image like. Real piece of shit, but I love it. I'm enjoying the chaos that's coming out so far. I saw you in there. You were in there. There's a little single image. You didn't even see it. Huh.
Alright. I have to, Sally. Also, I've set up we can.
What?
It highlights the.
Oh.
I set up for other people as well, but it.
Do you remember Oni?
I do remember Oni.
Yeah.
Oni was our tiebreaker actually a few seasons ago.
Damn right it was. You know what? The split second jokes that's where all the flavor comes from. Oh, but Bryn was in there. I saw him. Oh, yeah, no, to stop like the thing from coming up.
Yeah.
Only fun. Are you arguing?
Fucking spectacle.
This is big. Oh dear lord.
Didn't even hear the audio the first time. that does not count as 2 games though.
That does not count.
You're fucking popped in there. You've popped in there a couple of times. You haven't even seen it.
Oh, so much.
There you are.
Oh, it's because I'm looking at the answers from time to time. That's why.
I'm so jazzed about seeing these without knowing what's going on. This is great. This is fantastic.
This is definitely a challenging week for people already. There might be
only one game now.
There might be people who have attempted answers. Very short compared.
This has been on before though. We've had this before, right?
I think so.
God
damn it.
Who are you fucking in that bed though? That's what I want to know.
So fucking good.
Well done, Ocean. 10 out of 10 so far. We're only 1 in. It's already 10 out of 10.
Oh, so fucking good.
I mean, technically it would be 1 out of 10 because we're only 10 in. Nah, I'm giving you a 10 out of 10.
This is the thing. Oh dear lord.
Here's the thing. Oh dear lord.
That fake poster's good shit. Like. Oh. We're just in that bar, rocking it.
Oh god.
That was great. Is that free?
That was free. Do you want to tell them what it was?
I would.
You would you?
I thought that's what it was. That was a shite in the woods.
A shite in the woods.
Shite in the woods.
Shite in the woods. Anyone who give me answers got it right. So
not a lot of answers being given though.
Not a lot. Must be a bit of a challenge.
Would have expected more.
Would have expected more. Maybe some people are a little bit, I don't know.
Yeah.
Confused.
Maybe.
Loving them.
This took age. Dude. These fucking bumpers, man. Oh
my god. Wait, is that one of us?
It could be.
Or is it him?
He definitely has access to that folder. Is this just someone coming? What is happening? What is happening? What is this having to do with the driving game?
It's everything to do with the driving game. It had everything to do with the driving game.
Fucking great. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was right. This is a 10 out of 10. I assumed that this trailer just had like layers and layers of fucking copyrighted music, and you were like, I need to fucking cover this whole thing. Oh, this is fantastic.
Brian Fontana.
This is Brian Fantastic. Why are we in a truck?
But that's its culture night.
Oh,
Oh god, I'm actually like, I'm sore.
my chest hurts like, not in a worrying way.
Oh,
in
like, I'm
in
genuinely
fun,
sore.
In like a fun way. There's just so much shouting. Oh fuck me!
Oh my god, so good.
Hanging out in the grass.
It's just your mouth as well. Every time you say, you fucking off.
Wanking into the sunset. Great.
Is he Johnson's there?
Fantastic.
Oh god. Weren't too many fucking ones.
Not a lot of answers for that.
No, not a lot of answers at all.
You know what? I think it's good that we're starting out tough.
Yeah,
We got to separate
yeah.
the wheat from the chaff.
Yeah.
You know, the way people say.
I think was it. Yeah. So you want to tell the folks what
That
it
was Forza Horizon. Forza Horizon.
Oh, there was a last second answer there that
4.
came in.
You get it?
I'll give him.
I hadn't said the number yet.
I'll give him it. It's slightly off, but I'll give him it because I'm feeling good about it. Gator Thoraxis.
That's right. Titanium thinks it was a driving.
He thinks it's a driving game.
It was. It was a driving game.
Oh fucking hell, so good.
Hey, penny points still count, man.
Yeah, I mean, I get to give him.
Oh god, not this again. Ah! I fucking went right into it. Wait, is this? Oh yeah. Fucking November, 5th of November, whatever the hell it is. I think the song's pretty funny.
I'm just jamming this. This is actually a banger. Banger. What the fuck did that just say?
When I says when he thinks there's no when he says there's no funny in it, we lie. He's doing we lie.
Just wee lies.
We lie.
I'm gonna need to pause at that point. I need to know what that says.
It was definitely something about cummy wummies and my tummies. The Dark Souls of puzzle games.
It's one of the, this guy made.
Yeah.
Red.
It's not fucking. What's his name? Bald fella? Not Phil Spector. Fuck's sake. What's his name?
He's a bald fellow. It's a guy made Braid. I can't remember his name now.
What the fuck's his name though? Oh no. Sperm? No. Toby Sperm is not his name. It's just one. Jonathan?
Yeah, Jonathan Blow.
Jonathan Blow. Jonathan Pye. That's not right. Jonathan Blow. Something to remember.
Jacking off in September.
It is September, actually, yeah. Still September for like a day or two.
Yeah. Thank you for the cummy wummies in my tummy. Ooh woo. Nah.
Huh?
It's like, well, God, it's like, nah. I actually quite like this system here. So you caught us off guard with that.
I expected it to be one thing.
Yeah.
But it was actually another thing. And that's great.
No, but it was me. Dio. No, it wasn't Dio. Ivor Dio was good. Dio Brando.
Yeah.
Ronnie James Dio.
Yep.
I planned to throw you off work. It worked really well,
Son
actually.
of a bitch. But like in a nice way. Obviously.
I can't wait to get Ocean over.
He's got to get over the ocean first.
When we finally meet him, I'm gonna hug him so hard. I'm gonna lift him off the ground.
At this point, he's basically like our long lost son.
Yeah, like I'm gonna. My hug will be so intense that I will lift him off the ground. Do you want to tell the folks what it was?
It was that thing that they say in Mad Max. Fury Road. Like a lot. Witness me. Witness me! And then they jump and die. It was the witness. It was Jonathan Blow's The Witness.
What I thought it was just like.
What's that?
With
Chrome
spectrum.
They say that right after they do that.
Oh.
Or right before in some cases.
I was just watching them huff paint.
Yeah, but they're huffing paint and then they're saying witness me.
Yeah,
and they die.
I was just thinking about the huffing. I was just witnessing the huffing of paint.
You're just witnessing the movie.
Yes. The paint huffing expedition. On to the next one. It's not that hard to lift him off the ground. He's small. Doesn't matter. It just means I'm going to envelop you more.
Fuck yeah. Suck you in. Like,
The wind's really picking up.
Yeah, it is.
Daddy, it's very windy out here.
Daddy, it's so windy up there.
Do you have anything you need to report?
No.
Sorry.
No new smoke on my end.
Can you confirm?
Daddy.
Yes.
Can you confirm,
Are
Daddy?
you concerned about the Greenwood fire?
Are you concerned,
Daddy?
Daddy?
Should I be?
Daddy.
Should I be,
The
Daddy?
wind is really picking up.
It's 2.5 miles off. And it's gonna have to break at the canyon, right?
All right. Well, use your best judgment.
Daddy.
Should I be worried? Delilah, should I be worried?
No, it's fine.
I have intentions to play this game at some point. Bit of Sonic.
It's Sonic.
Sonic.
It's Sonic, man.
I'm actually weirdly looking forward to that new Sonic.
Sonic Frontiers. Out near Frontier. A big gun.
The wind's really
A big
picking
gun.
up.
Otherwise known as
You
my
do
penis.
look a wee bit like Ragged Ralph in this. You're a big giant
Hey,
cubey
happened last
cubey
Do you
hands.
have anything you need to report?
No. No new smoke on my end.
Can you
Like Daddy.
confirm?
Yes.
Are you
Alright, just
concerned about
daddying up this whole stream.
I wasn't. Should
Big
I
fat Pixar hands.
Who's not
The wind
applicable
really
to
picking
play
up.
this season?
It's 2.5
Ron?
miles
Is that it?
Yeah. Kron.
Okay.
Kron's
so
the only one's disqualified. I mean, he can play for the points and
Yeah.
for the thrill
so
of
it's
it.
just Kron, everyone else is
Everyone
all good?
else is
Right.
eligible. Like, even if you get second or third place, so like Burr Panda could still win first place this season. Shareeper could still win first place this
Right.
season and be valid.
Should I
Big
be
fucking
worried?
big Gloria and Matt. They're
Gloria
out
and Matt.
there.
Gloria and Matt technically could
Fucking-
play and be
Well, just Gloria. It's not like you were playing as a team or anything.
they, Gloria could play
Get
and
in
be
there.
applicable again because they're no longer a champion this season. One last one. Our last one.
The wind's really
I'm going to
picking up.
give someone else a chance. I've got first and second under my belt. I'm going to go for third.
Yeah,
is
go-
that what he's going to take a week off and he's going to go for third.
Oh, you dirty bastard.
I
I
plan
see what
on-
he's doing.
That's why I was like, I'm going to let them.
He's pro moving it. He's like, I jump in. I jump in
gonna
next
come
week.
in
week
2 weeks
after.
late,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to clean up third position.
You sly dog, you.
He's in. He's
Fuck.
he's in for the firsty thirds.
Fuck.
He's already had his sloppy seconds. He's had his he's had his prime rib first.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's going for his firsty thirds.
I get it. That's fine. That's all right.
Gonna have to
Do what you
break
want
at
to
the
do. You do
canyon,
what you gotta
right?
do.
All right. Well, use your
Kron's
best
just fucking
judgment.
chilling. Good to see you here, Kron.
I'm hoping your mug turned out well, Kron. I'm not sure if yours has arrived yet, Shareeper, but I hope it turned out well. And Brother Panda, I hope that your coasters have arrived in one piece. I ain't selling for anything less than podium this season. Traxxas is going for
You're
it.
already fucking going hard like twice.
I mean,
so don't you
second
worry about
like
it.
3 times. So do you want to tell the wonderful folks what that was, by
That
the way?
was Fire Steel.
That is not the
It was
name of
not. It was Fire Watch.
Need them
It was
coasters
like, here,
from
watch
Euro.
out.
This is the thing. If you even got like second place, I would just get you the coasters
I mean, we
instead,
could get.
Shareeper.
I mean, technically, you do kind of have like choice of
Yeah.
prizes. We're not making
like
you get the one
like
thing.
the first position, Tekken gets a T-shirt, but
Yeah.
Mr. Kron was like, no, I want a very specific custom design mug. I was like, I'll get you that.
Let's
then.
fucking do it.
Let's do that for him.
Let's fucking do it.
So don't be afraid to go for anything. But like a Toraxis, I love what he's going for. He's like, nah, I'm fucking posting.
Has
on
Toraxis
podium. He's never
placed?
he's placed, but never podium. He's been like one under podium. If you know what I mean.
This
season,
is your, I
he needs
think this
that
is your
podium.
season, man. This is
a season of Toraxis, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, the season for Toraxis to turn up and just get turned.
Getting turned up.
Turned up for
Look,
what?
it's you.
It.
With Randy Orton. I may have made them a little bit too indecipherable, so I have to like, oh shit, that's some good art.
That's
I may
great
have
art,
to,
actually.
I may have to like pan it back a little bit. I guess one's maybe going to catch people off guard. Like, I fucking love this music.
This
though.
one was interesting because it was actually not developed by Nintendo.
I know they are a bit blown out, but that was kind of the point. But it was also very hard to render them without blowing them out.
This was
The
like,
way I was doing it.
This was like, so that's the one big clue I'll give is that this was one not developed by Nintendo
Oh
directly.
my god, is it Capcom joint?
It is indeed a Capcom joint, yeah.
Okay, actually that was a joke.
No, yeah, this was the Capcom joint.
Fuck me.
Be worried.
Sorry, I went a bit back too
You
much.
scum.
No, Henry.
Henry, get out of here. Shit.
But yeah, it was legitimately a Capcom joint. It was one of those ones where Capcom actually done it and done a really good job of it, unlike Philips.
Not the Philips CDI, surely.
Sadly, yes,
Oh,
Philips
that's what you're
CDI
talking
was
about? Right.
was another one that Nintendo like workshopped out with and fucked it up. The other studio they worked with that worked out well technically was Koei Tecmo with the sort of like Dynasty Warriors one.
Oh, the Hyrule Warriors? I fucking love that.
Yeah. So that's like
I like that better than Breath of the Wild.
Capcom done it well.
Yeah.
Koei Tecmo done it well. Philips done it like dog
Nah,
shit.
great.
They done like dog shit.
You're not a Philips CDI purist then?
I contemplated the idea of like getting a CDI, and then I heard about their terrible like run rates.
Oh, you're not getting one to play very well in this day and age.
Like I heard that like getting one that's functional is like winning the lottery, and I was like, I just can't do that with like hardware like that. I just can't put myself through that.
It's available for the first time in literally over a decade.
It's a really great game. It's a really great game. I like that they're bringing back some of their older ones. Like I'm looking forward to playing. They did announce Wind Waker, right? For Switch, or am I imagining things?
No, that happened.
I'm looking forward to playing it because I've never played through Wind Waker.
What a game.
I'm looking forward to playing other ones in the series that I haven't played. I don't know if I'm going to play Skyward Sword. I might. I don't know. I've heard mixed.
You could leave it. I think you'll be alright.
I've heard mixed things about it. Heard very mixed things about it. Would you like to tell the wonderful folks what that was?
Oh, was Wind Waker on the Switch not a thing there?
Did they not announce that?
Announced
I thought they
a
announced
few weeks
that.
ago?
I thought they announced it.
Or was that a fake announcement that made it look like a Nintendo announcement?
I thought they announced it.
That was the Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons.
The Oracle.
The Oracle Saisons.
Oh, it's just a random rumor. That's a shame.
What? Alright, fuck that then.
Idiots.
Bullshit.
I really enjoyed the remake of the Game Boy one. I can't remember what the name of it was though.
Like between words?
No. It was the one where he's on the island.
Link's Awakening.
Yes, that's actually it. Link's Awakening. That was really good. I enjoyed that.
Oh shit. Did you get that last one?
Jacoby?
Did Jacoby McGabby get that?
Answer. Oh, here. You know what? It didn't come up on my phone for some reason. Yes, he got it though.
We'll give you that.
He did get it. He did get it.
We're
I don't
not
know why
paying
the
attention.
answers normally come up on my phone, but it didn't. Oh, it did. That's really strange.
You know, a lot of maybe correct answers.
I'm
Maybe
not
not.
going to confirm that.
Maybe not. Who knows? But this adventure is unfolding.
Much like my dick. Oh.
Can unfold?
Yeah, unfold, unfurl. Sometimes if it feels like it peacocks.
Lucky boy.
This is my cock gonna take a pee. I heard this one's alright, never played it yet. Looks interesting. Looks interesting.
Looks cute as all hell, is what it looks like.
I've been, it's a series that I've kind of slept on. I really shouldn't have.
First one was out on the fucking 64.
No, it wasn't.
No,
the first
no.
one was out in the SNES.
You won?
Yeah, it was originally out in the SNES. Yes, it was. Fuck me, I have to do this again, don't I? Yeah, that's when I said it out loud.
We have to do this whole thing. Oh shit, fucking Tom's back. What? The Crow remake, Wrapped Shooting?
I don't like that.
It's a fucking series and not a movie?
I don't like that.
What's the point of that?
I don't like that. I don't like that, Tom. Why would you hurt me like that?
Just fucking leave it. Is it fucking... The last I heard of that Crow remake is that it was fucking Jason Momoa being the Crow. Like, nah, mate, don't think so.
That hurts me.
I don't think so, mate. Bill Skarsgård, right?
I don't like that.
Come on, man. I thought the first one of these was like fucking GameCube. D-cubed. D-cubed. Spiritual successors, right?
Oh, right. Okay, is that what it is?
Oh, what's that? Been wrong?
Yeah, no, I was wrong. That's fair.
Oh.
I'm capable of being wrong, and that's okay. I will admit it.
Yeah, the N64. Trying to like talk about it, but like,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
really hard.
I like Bill Skarsgård. I don't know if I want him as Eric Draven.
Eric Draven. Probably just a new character at this point.
No, I heard that this is like I heard when they were going for the remake, they're looking to
still going for the.
They're going Eric Draven
Right.
with it, if you know what I mean. But yeah, that was when it was still a movie. Maybe they've changed it.
Who knows?
As someone who like will say my favorite book or favorite graphic novel and my favorite movie being The Crow, I'm always very apprehensive when I hear Crow related stuff coming out because I'm like
the amount of times they've tried to remake it over the years and then just stop.
I wonder if James O'Barr still has the same contract in place because like part of the contract that James O'Barr had with the movies that he was very adamant about when going in to do another one again with them was that he was meant to have exclusive control over the music. He was one of those things where like I want the music, I want to have exclusive say on what the music is going to be in it. And I wonder if that's still the case if it's a show. Picking the right point here is a little bit. So, because like that was a big thing in the original stuff is that he went to a bunch of artists that he knew was mates with. Like he was like mates with like fucking the guy from Nine Inch Nails, like Trent Reznor and a bunch of other lads. Like he knew them. Like he was like close to them. He's like he knew fucking the guy from he knew The Cure and stuff like well. He's like, hey, can you do me a favor and just like can you make an original
do me a wee cheeky
an
song?
Original track that will not appear on like any of your actual like normal albums for like decades. Just so like we have an original soundtrack here for this,
and it was glorious.
And that sound like the Crow soundtrack was fucking tight.
Fucking burn that Cure song. It's fucking great.
It was so fucking good.
I don't even remember doing it. James O'Barr looks like a registered sex offender. I mean, he can look like one. Doesn't mean he is one.
Yeah, as long as he's not one, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
But then again, I would look haggard as well, having like the very depressing life that he's had.
True, yeah.
Like he's not had a nice life.
The music I used for the bumpers is a remix from Red Racer 4 with a bunch of effects stuck on it, like reverb and room span and shit. So, but it could be some Yakuza stuff, like getting into it.
Dude, I used to play that Cure song a lot when you were a kid. The Cure, Burn is such a good. It's it is my favorite Cure song. And I think the first time they played it live was at Glastonbury, like 4 years ago or something.
Yeah, I think they just forgot that they'd done it for the
longest
longest
time.
time.
The longest time they
were
like, wait, we done that? Oh, we did do that for James, didn't we? It's like, yeah, you did. Because they adhered to the agreement that it was never going to be released in any of their subsequent albums. It did get released like 20 years later on a best of, but it wasn't released on any formal sort of original album. Like, you know, you didn't get a copy of Pornography and suddenly have like, you know, Burn on it. Well, Pornography is one of their
Pornography.
It's one of the that's one of their albums.
Madman.
Do you want to let the folks know what the name of the game was?
That was Papier Mâché Mario, the Origami
King.
You put them together and you get Paper Mario, and then you fold them up. You open his legs. Luigi. Hello, Luigi.
So the confusion I had was that the confusion I had was that Mario RPG,
Mario RPG, and Paper Mario, two completely different.
Yeah, where I was in the mindset that they were the same franchise because they're both RPGs. My mistake completely. One Panda very correctly pointed out one's a spiritual successor of the other. You know, fair mistake, and I'll admit to that one. What is that in the background?
This one's a little too forked. Uncharted, a special edition of Uncharted 4.
Oh yes, I see it now.
Need to fix that. This stuff's hard to do, man.
No, man, it looks
fucking
good.
hard to do.
Dude, this is not criticism. Dude, you've done a phenomenal work.
Fuck off.
There is nothing to criticize here. Right. I do love that Cure song though. Yeah, James O'Barr, like he looks haggard, but he's really had a haggard life, if you know what I mean. Real sad life. In fact, I think the book was essentially him getting out like all of his depression and grief on the pages.
Get some free therapy out of this.
Pretty well.
Therapy's expensive.
He done it while he was stationed in Germany during the Cold War when he worked as a technician on, I want to say, submarines.
Very specific.
Because obviously I love the book and stuff. It's one of those things, you know, you've read into it, done the research just out of curiosity. It's like, well, I really like this here. I'd like to know what the driving factors of the creation of this piece of work. Because I'm really weird like that, I guess.
Look at him go. Look at big Alan Wake go.
Barely awake. Fuck, well, he got ganked there. Fucking hell.
Alan barely awake. He'd right now. Like, these are even like more corrupted than they were when I fucking exported these. I have to fix that. I'll export.
But you're not wrong that they're connected. Yoko Samamura from Final Fantasy did the music for Super Mario RPG and then continued the music for Mario and Luigi. Oh,
but
okay.
even Mario and Luigi's is separate.
No, but there's a seminal connection.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're all Mario games, of course. It's connection.
Yeah, but I think more than just the idea of it being a Mario game.
Like they're all of the same series. What do they have in common?
What do they have in common? This one's stumping, folks. This one is very much stumping.
Not a lot of answers in for this so far. Not a very.
We've had consistent answers for the most part, but
yeah.
This is definitely a stumper. There's another answer. Right, there was the question.
This looks like a game that I could have made.
Why can't you say what?
Aired you? Like from the movie? Glorious Bastards. Who says you can't say it?
Oh, it might be an auto mod thing because obviously, like, see when people like use the word just Jew, when they call like, you know, when it's used like Jew, it can be like,
right. What if you're talking about
like
a
derogatory?
What
we're like when you said Jewish.
What if you're talking about a foggy Jew?
Yeah.
Oh, that's spelled differently. It's D-E-W.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So it's like it's probably auto.
Why are you talking about Jews? The bear, like why?
It's probably it's probably a safety measure from the anti-Semitism side of things.
Right. But who's talking about Inglourious Bastards?
No idea.
Or Eli Roth? Oh, he did. Oh, you're right. I see. What I said. Right at the end, he's like hitting him like that thing at a. Yeah. Okay. I see.
Context came in and saved the day.
It did.
But seriously, Tom, thank you for the wonderful birthday present. I've been enjoying it for the last few weeks.
It's September and he's still drinking the fucking thing.
I am literally sipping it. I am treasuring it. It is an absolute, really, really appreciated gift. I thank you so much for it. Unfortunately, not correct.
The wrong answer from someone.
Someone
Not saying who, though.
Someone got the wrong answer. I'm not saying who though.
Something,
Something, you know what I'm saying? That seemed a bit large. She was in Bash's head in, so I had to make it so it's not. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You're keeping people's sensibilities correct. Never played this before though. It looks dark.
Funk.
Real dark.
Just get a little pop. A little pop in the head.
Ad time, is it? Oh, fuck. Is
Oh,
it?
no.
Oh, at that time where it's ad time? Yep, we are. Okay, it's just as well because we just finished up that one there. We can just pause it here, chill for a few minutes.
I'll not say what it is.
And then let the folks know, yeah.
Tom doesn't know what's going on now. Brother Pan doesn't know what's going on at the minute. Traxxas doesn't know what's going on at the minute.
No.
Oh, if only they were subbed, though.
Only they could hear us.
If only they could hear us saying, if only they were subbed.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this is just a warms my heart seeing you enjoy that nectar, sir. You're very welcome.
You did hear that?
Seriously, it's
giving
been
a thumbs up to the camera. You can't see us.
We are in like a wee corner at the top right.
When the ads are playing?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hi everybody. Hi from Adland. Wait, does that mean that they can't hear us now?
They can't hear us, but they can see us.
Fuck's sake!
Oh no, they can't see us because we're an even smaller segment of the thing. Like it takes.
Are we a tiny cube right now in the corner?
Yeah, technically. You can't stand.
Can't see us.
Suck my.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Okay,
please.
Yeah. Suck my, please.
Give me a pleasure suck, please.
That's right. Jake doesn't have C's adverts anymore. 7 fucking ads. Holy shit.
That's because the ads are 3 minutes at a time. It's the thing with Twitch now these days. They're like free minutes of ads an hour.
Can you force the ads to play before we start skippable?
Probably could.
We should do that then instead of waiting.
We'll do that going forward.
Yeah. Make a note. Someone make a note of that.
Going forward, potentially from next week, we will have simulcasting in place.
YouTube will be involved.
Where we will have a YouTube version up at the same time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So that is definitely a thing we'll be able to avail of.
Yeah. We haven't.
We're going to wait till the ads are done.
I'm not saying it until the ads are finished.
We're just going to wait for the ads to be done, and then we will let wonderful folks know.
Mom's getting destroyed with
ads. Because people
right
are getting destroyed with ads, so we're just going to wait for the ads to clear through. Having
ads is quite a lot.
It is. It's free. It's because it's 3 minutes worth of ads, but like 3 minutes for every hour. It's not that bad.
I mean, we have been streaming since like 8 o'clock.
So you'll get 3 minutes of ads an hour, but like I mean,
shut the fuck up.
Realistically, it's
basically
the way I kind of explain is like, look, you're not paying for the content. This is just a way for us to still make sure that we can keep this show afloat.
But it's kind of annoying that this is.
It sucks. It's
putting us out at this. What?
Did he refresh? He fucking refreshed.
He refreshed to get rid of the ads, and the ads have started again.
Yes.
But he can't hear us saying not to refresh. Ah! He's also not playing, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So I'm currently not getting ads out with anyone else. Okay, so you may got your ads then, Bro Panda. We will let people know what the answer is. Then you want to tell them what it was?
It was the vanishing of Ethan Hunt, a Mission Impossible story. That's not right, is it?
Not even remotely.
No.
Not even.
I mean, remotely it was.
Okay,
quite right.
maybe not in the ballpark of.
Yeah, I think it was pretty close though.
You were kind of like next door to it.
It was I'm just sitting next door. I'm sitting in the cafe next door to the game.
Yeah.
Right. It was the vanishing of Ethan Carter. Oh, that's pretty close.
You're close.
The vanishing of Ethan Cunt.
You were very
Ethan
close.
Cunt?
Ethan
That's
Cunt.
a different movie.
That's a very different movie.
That's a very different film. Well, that's what happens. Oh shit! Nice ocean, love it.
I'm digging this.
You see a little, don't you?
I do, you do, because you asked me like, "Hey, what game do you want to see?"
Do you want?
And I went, "Devil May Cry."
Devil May Cry 1. I put 1, 2, and 3 in there.
Yeah. Well, you know I got a weird love for 1.
I mean, who does?
But I'm the weird guy that takes 1 over 3.
Okay, that is weird.
Like, because I just love the real. It's like, your heart. Really bad.
I will fill your heart with light.
Light. Sorry, I got the thing wrong. But
I will fill your dark soul with light.
I will fill your dark soul with light.
This has nothing to do with the game that's playing right now.
Yeah,
actually. We're just talking about
nothing
Devil May Cry.
remotely to do with the game we're playing. Probably your favorite gen, yeah?
PS2 or the Pokemon?
I think he's talking about Pokemon.
This fucking thing?
I think he's talking about Pokemon.
Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go, fuck yourself.
Pokemon Go away and fuck off. I'm still playing Pokemon Go.
Really?
Yeah.
All those
Good
times.
excuse to go fuck out how we walk. Like. Get out there. Ocean, I appreciate the addition of like the RT filter. Pretty good shit.
He's
like,
a fucking professional, that
he is a
man.
professional. I didn't give you a CRT filter. Think. Huh? No. That's all good though. It's all good in the HUD.
Oh wow, they had like a wee Tamagotchi thing going for that gen?
Yeah, like the pedometer.
That's pretty cool. I did not know that. I don't think I was playing that game at that time.
Oh. That's pretty cool. Appreciate that.
I don't think I played the game during that time or that series during that time.
Yeah.
So definitely played the series before. I have before and after. I just don't think that was I think that was one of the series.
Pokewalker. Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pokewalker. It's like a wee pedometer that you have on you.
Oh, and did they level up while you?
It tracks your steps, and it's like the more you step, the more experience your Pokemon gets. And
Oh.
they made a similar thing for Pokemon Go,
Oh,
where it's
okay.
like you didn't have to have your phone open the whole time.
Yeah.
You just had this thing on you,
Right.
and the more you walk, you got eggs and you hatch shit
Oh,
and
that's
experience,
cool.
shit like that. So it's where they got the idea from. As soon.
You still have the copy of its Pokewalk? That's cool.
So is it the-
That was me. I done that.
that was me.
I'm sexy at that.
Well, I don't normally like it.
Oh, but you're
See, I wanted to render this whole thing out in PS1 resolution,
right.
and then I tried it. I was like, this is rendering out at 540. Not even. It was like 370 by 280p,
Jesus.
and you just couldn't blow it up. It
No.
looked terrible. Well, it looked like a PS1 game, but it lacked so much definition that you just couldn't tell what was going on. It's
Fucking
like
hell.
this completely takes the point out of making this stuff
Yeah.
in 3D, that you're just looking at like hard edges, basically.
Do you want to let the folks know what it was?
That was Pokemon. You got your heart gold. You got your soul silver. So either one of those, the answer. Didn't we correct answer? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, fucking Saiyan.
We saying we.
Super Saiyan, you know?
You know, I'm Super Saiyan, but two left. We got two left, boys.
Two left. How do I avoid ads?
You
Sub?
You give us a cheeky sub. Cheeky sub.
A naughty dog.
Oh my god.
I've been on quite the
Fuck, you get out of here. Oh shit,
Oh,
there
for
he
fuck's
is.
sake.
Fucking there he is. Walking about.
It's got something to do with that girl.
Fucking think he's dodgeballs like.
to do with that little girl.
What'd that say? What'd that say?
Oh, we're in there, all right. We're in there. Yeah, he does love it, darling.
You know, I've never been this close.
Oh,
It's the outside.
good.
Everything you hope for.
He was here and then he left. That dirtbag. Yes, yes.
Get you killed.
The Kiru in here, like. Oh my god, this have Devil May Cry. This have Dante from Devil May Cry series.
Fuck's sake.
What a badass. Well done, Ocean. Well done.
I was busy fucking tallying answers there to see all the fucking edits. Oh man. You'll just have to fucking. We'll have to tell him. We'll have to fucking tell him. We're gonna probably raid him after this because I know he's live still.
Oh,
Mr.
Spectral is still
Spectral,
going?
Yeah.
Oh, you mad man.
Usually is.
How dare he be live? He should be here with us.
Yeah, you know he's like he has
friends.
to be streaming as well.
Gotta be on. It's gotta be on, man.
Oh, God, this is so good.
That little girl.
What'd that say?
TVG on Culture Night. You going through those windows?
Sick.
I've never been this close.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, get my man out of there, like.
In this world, that's good for one thing.
It starts as quickly as it ends. That's what you need. I thought that was in the fucking trailer.
You were giving it right.
Fucking Mortal Kombat, you fucking madman.
Oh.
Well done, Tom, you fucking slut.
Tom fucking timed that perfectly.
Fucking well done.
Dirty beast.
It is Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna go home and watch Mortal Kombat. Fuck that. I put it on top of the thing, actually, look.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. It's Mortal Kombat remade. PS5.
I've been on quite the adventure.
In the bushes.
Fucking love being in the bushes. There's you. Fucking setting fire shit.
It's got something to do with that girl.
Have you done it?
It'd
be angry at me,
Fucking
like.
do it.
What a fucking hero. Absolute hero, like.
You know, I've never been this close. It's the outside.
So is that everything you hoped for?
You're mad as the clicker.
In this world, that's good for
Love
one
Gary.
thing. Get you killed.
Loving it. $120 is bargain, like. Bargain for us being in this game. Was that 2 or 3?
That was free.
3. Do I even need to tell anybody what that was? Like,
Everyone answered, got it correct.
yeah, it was the last.
This is our last one,
Part
guys.
one.
This is for the double points, but we're only going to play this once.
Right? Are we definitely doing this?
Let's do it.
Are we just the once?
We're just doing the once. Don't worry, I have plans for that.
Like I feel bad though.
I
Like,
don't care
You don't
because
care.
we have to be mean.
Yeah,
we have to be
so.
mean.
So just everybody, make sure you're paying attention. You're only getting to fucking see this once. Let's fucking do it. What if there's like really good like jokes in it?
We'll have to.
Fine, it's alright. We'll play it out. We'll play. You know what? We can play it. We can always play it once after everyone's answers.
Yes. But your answers, get them in fast, guys. You'll only have one opportunity for this one.
Are we old one as well? Fucking Stardew Valley.
Very reminiscent of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Fast and Furious 14 family reunion. Or did you know?
14. Oh fuck me! Look at that dog.
Or did you?
You're doing some kind of farming. This looks like a GameCube game. What?
Guys, what I will say is make sure you give me a proper full title here. I can't just take the first one or the first like few words. It's a franchise, remember? If you give me an answer and it's not the franchise title. If it's just a franchise title, I'm going to need the subtitle. Oh, that was a toughie.
Hey, that's if we're only playing it once then.
Oh,
We get any correct answers on that?
we did, yes. Actually.
One seems a bit harsh.
No. You say that. Watch this.
Oh shit. Shut the fuck up, man. Everybody got that?
I think it's harsh, but they pulled it out in the end.
This is the scariest part of the whole thing.
A lot of memory slots.
Yeah? If it's a full card.
Oh no!
Format that bad boy.
Format
Why
that.
not
disc.
formatting your shit? Formatting your copy of Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? Do
you want to tell the folks what that last one was?
It was Harvest Moon. A Wonderful Life. Like the movie.
So, we're going to tally the points for you because we love
people do
the points. We have one person who's ran the gambit this week.
Oh my god!
And weirdly enough, it is one of our previous champions in Kyle.
Shocking.
With 11 points.
Shocking.
And then all of our other participants, we have Mr. Jakin with 10 points and Mr. Toraxis with 10 points and Mr. Burpanda with 9 points. So we have a little bit of an interest in 1, 2, 3 slot. First position obviously being Mr. Cal right now, but it's only week 1.
Start of the season.
Start of the season. Jake and Jake and Toraxis are combating for technically joint second place and technically in third place. Then leaves Burpanda.
Well, we'll see what happens next week. We've got
have got some.
It's the first week. It's hard to call positions after the first week, but he's done well. If everyone could just give Ocean a big thank you.
A big thank you to Ocean.
In the chat. That was phenomenal work.
That was amazing.
If everyone could give me a big thank you for all of my graphic design work.
You've done amazing work on the assets. You're an absolute fucking legend. Tom, thank you very much for the fucking sound alert. You absolute sex lord.
Tom, thank you for being here, just in general. We really appreciate that.
Thank you for being a friend.
Yeah.
For traveling down that road and back again.
It ain't easy being cheesy, you know.
Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Yeah.
And if there was a party and we invited everyone we knew, you would see that the biggest gift would be from me with a thank you note saying, "Thank you for being a friend."
Thank you for being a friend.
I'm too drunk to.
I'm too drunk to. Froze chicken. Oh, we are froze again.
We're well froze there.
What the fuck? Why unplug this again?
Yeah, unplug her and plug her back in. This is weird.
God.
Don't know what's happening today. Man, you know what's going on? Shit.
Oh fuck. We'll finish off the show with us in this scene. Oh, we're again.
No, we're good. We're good.
Yes, Kron. Sorry, I totally forgot about that. You sent me it so long ago.
Yeah, Champions Week will shake.
I basically forgot that we had to do that. So we'll do that.
We'll get that.
We'll sort that out next week then.
Yes.
We want to get that out of the way. Like, you fucking won. You deserve your week.
Yes. You'll get your Champions Choice week. Don't worry about that there. Guys, it's late and we're probably going to have to wrap it up for that. But we want to thank everyone for joining us for the absolute sesh that was today and our first week back with a little bit of normality.
Yeah.
We will be
again. Sick, you're not sick.
I'm not sick. You're not sick. And we actually had a full format this week. We will be going on Saturday of next week. So our show will be happening on Saturday.
My bad. Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. Life happens, but we'll have a Saturday show instead of a Friday show. So be sure you're looking out for that there. You will be able to catch myself tomorrow and Sunday for welcome back.
Back to normality.
Back to normality.
Whoops, it's There Goes Gravity. Your mom's spaghetti.
Knee weeks. Arms are heavy. But we will be. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be Sunday.
Don't you fucking sass us, you cunt.
Yes.
I hear sass coming out of this cunt's mouth.
But yes, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be back for Cyberpunkin. Pure Cyberspunkin my way through that there. And then we will be here for PVD on Monday, me and myself and Mr. Johnson's. And then potentially in the second week, the week after that, we'll have the movie night one.
We're doing the movie night?
Yeah.
Right. So not next week.
But the week after. Week after, yeah.
D&D 3, boys.
D&D 3.
Fucking love it.
And then obviously you'll be able to catch us next week from 8 o'clock UK time for more PvP action. And it might be the start of the simulcasting.
Oh, yes. Our plus YouTube, which...
So depending on
sex with the YouTube feed.
So depending on where you want to watch, if you're more comfortable watching on our YouTube feed, if you want to watch it on the Twitch feed, it's up to you. However, when it comes to skippable cutscene, you will still have to give your answers because we need one consistent source for the answers. But we'll let you know ahead of time on that one. But with the skippable cutscene, we'll still keep the answers to the Twitch whispers. So for those on Twitch. We'll still be rewarded with being able to directly participate in the game.
You watch on both. Get those numbers up.
Yes, you absolute sweetheart.
Anyone who has the bandwidth, watch on both.
Yeah. So, guys, we're going to love yous and leave yous for the night. But again, thank you very much for hanging out with us. If you want to catch us elsewhere, of course, you can check out Mr. Cosy Bacon on the old Twitter device, be it on the actual player versus player Twitter itself at PvP Talk Show, or his personal Twitter at Cosmic Bacon Art on Twitter. You can catch me on Twitter, OdinPVG on Twitter, and you can also just check us out on the YouTube side of things, where you get to actually see some of the best of clips and shorts and full episodes over on our YouTube channel at Player versus Player Show on the old YouTube device.
Yes.
Hey, if you're a TikToker, you love doing that TikTok life. We also have a TikTok as PvP Talk Show on TikTok. OnlyFans,
we haven't
coming on your face soon.
Quite got that set up yet,
but it's coming on your face soon. Don't worry about that.
That takes a lot of admin.
Yes,
that we haven't figured out.
So much admin, but we have to so much coming and go on with that one. But anyway, I have nattered on and probably bent your ears for too long for the night. I want to thank everyone for coming out tonight. But if we're lucky, good to see you next time.
Shut up, bitch!
Shit, wrong button. Wrong button. It does make sense that I told you to shut up.
Go fuck yourself.
See you later, guys.
I can't wait until we do our cover of this.
Oh yes, our acapella cover.
We'll have to get like the lyrics and stuff.
Yeah,
and then sing over the lyrics. I really don't know what he's saying.
I have no clue what he's saying. It's Japanese.
That's going away, but it's like Japanese to English.
Yeah,
and then back to Japanese at some
point.
Yeah. So we'll have to
get a bunch of people in. We'll get Little in as well to produce it.
Oh yeah, he loves a good singing.
He loves a good song. He loves a singy song.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday, guys. Have a good one.
Bye,
It's Saturday. Happy Saturday.
I love you, Ocean. Thank you. Mwah.
Mwah.